Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. It's 1 o'clock on a Sunday afternoon. Hope you're well, enjoying the nice crisp, it's crisp, isn't it, weather today?
It's very crisp. It's lovely and sunny.
It is, it is.
I love Sundays at this time of year.
Yeah, me too.
Because it is very much like this on a Sunday, isn't it? Super crisp, really bright in the morning, but absolutely freezing.
Absolutely freezing, absolutely. So stay in, stay warm with us. We're with you right the way through until 8 o'clock. Every single day, HobbyMaker is here. And I'm with you right the way through until 8 o'clock today as well. So great to have your company. As you can see, lovely Natalie is here with Hunkydory. Got some great offers from Hunkydory coming up in 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock.
Yes, we do.
Then we've got the lovely Debbie here as well. She's getting all sassy with us today, Debbie. Yep.
She is. She's sassy anyway.
She is.
Debbie is a wonderful sassy
You're looking
lady.
very sassy in your
Well,
little
you know, gotta. Sometimes
You
it's
can't
just,
beat and join them.
Yeah, exactly.
So Debbie's here for 3 shows actually, and of course it's still continuing Crafters Companions' 18th birthday celebrations. And then we've got some time for tea in the show as well with the lovely Jo a bit later on at 5 o'clock. So that's what we have in store today. Great to have your company. Great if you can stay with us all day long. Really excited. We've got brand new an Ultimate Collection 2 of Hunkydory papers to kick off the show today. Now, these are something that you've done recently. Collection 1.
I think Collection 1 we did at the very beginning of the year. It was quite a while ago, where we did 6 designs. There were some awesome designs in there. We had maps, we had music notes. We've done something a little bit different this time though, because we've chosen 6 designs. These are designs that have been previous Adorable Scorables and very popular Adorable Scorables. And this time, because we absolutely, me and Anne-Marie both pestered the design team quite a bit. 3 of these are actually matte-tastic papers, which means we can ink on them, we can colour on them, we can really grunge them up. So you have 6 brand new designs, and in this Ultimate Collection, you're getting 144 sheets in total.
Basically, you get 24 sheets in each of the design options, but you're going to get all of them. 144 sheets, and as you can see on the screen, there should be 29.94. If you take a little look at them, they've all got individual themes. They've all got individual titles. So we've got Galaxy Dreams, vintage newspapers, which is right up my street. If anyone,
it's so cool.
I love that. That's my favourite. And that's on Matte-tastic, that one.
Yeah.
You've got the iridescent glass. You've got the leather library. Also, you've got the rainbow skies, very kind of myth and magic. And then you've also got your denim prints as well. Now the denim one and also the...
It's your denim, your leather and your newspaper that are matte-tastic. And then your galaxy, that iridescent glass and the rainbows, they are all on your silk finish. So you've got both the options there. They're 130 GSM, which is a great paperweight, especially good. I like crafting with papers because your cards are a lot more lightweight. You can add a lot more to them with your die cuts, with your, you know, your elements, and they're not heavy, whereas when you do that with your paper they can get quite heavy to do that. So it's nice that we have this mix of fantastic patterns but on that paper.
Absolutely brilliant.
And they're A4 as well. They're A4, which is very different because at Hunkydory we have a lot of paper pads, but they're all 8x8 paper pads. So you can't do as much with them as when you've got these fantastic A4 papers.
And also, maybe you're into your paper folding, a little bit of origami.
Yeah.
We'll be touching on origami a bit later on, actually, with Crafters Companion as well. But if you love all your paper folding, making like shirts out of the denim ones, that sort of thing would be cool. I mean, this one here, look at this card here. This is actually like a denim jeans pocket that's been made out of the sheet. So you can be really kind of inventive.
You can be so clever with how you use them. It's a really nice idea, that card. I think that's the beauty of these, is that you can be very experimental and fun with the designs that we put together.
Let me show you quickly all 6 of them that you're going to be getting. This is the denim one, so you get a few of each.
You've got that light wash denim,
Yep.
You've got that patterned in here, we've got a little bit of polka dots, and then you've got that real deep denim.
Yeah, love it. So 24 of those. This is your rainbow skies. So think about like your unicorns, your fairies.
Yes, this is going to work great with fairy stamps, isn't it? With those magical, mystical cards. This one's going to be perfect. Perfect for girls, maybe Barbie themed things that you're putting together.
Seen the
This
movie?
one. Yes, I have seen the movie, of course.
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Seen it twice, actually.
I'm surprised I
Watched
haven't.
it twice now. Yeah, love it.
So good, you had to see it twice. But the colours aren't too prominent. A lot of them are quite kind of light in their colouring, so it doesn't dominate and take anything away from a character you want to put on there. So there you go, all 150 GSM. So that's called Rainbow Skies. You're going to get 24 of those. Now this is really ingenious because this looks like it's got texture.
This is so cleverly put together, isn't it? So there's 4 fantastic. I mean, look at that. Look at that.
130 GSM, beg your pardon, 130 GSM.
130, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful textures. I mean, if you are scrapbooking or making your own journals and you're wanting that realistic leather look on the front of your bounded book, then this is a perfect one. And of course, you can ink onto here so you can make it a bit more rustic if you want to,
Yep.
add a bit more texture and sort of age into your leather. It is a fantastic pattern, that one.
So remember, the denim and the leather and also the vintage newspapers are all matte-tastic. The others are standard. This one is your iridescent glass. Now this is really cool too. These are just wonderful. Imagine how inventive you can be, how experimental you can be. It gives you the look of texture. It gives you the look of solids, like solid glass. But of course, you've got practical, flexible, do anything with it, papers. 130 GSM is what you're looking at here. So that one is your iridescent glass. And I'll show you a card quickly. Look at that.
They're
Isn't that amazing?
super cool. This one's really out there, isn't it?
Love it.
But there's so many uses for this one, which I think is absolutely fantastic.
Now, I've not flicked through this yet, but already it's my favourite. This one is the third one that's matte-tastic. This is your essential vintage newspapers. Oh, wow.
You've got a gorgeous mix of patterns and textures in here. What I love about it is that you've got some that are very sort of layered. You've already got that sort of effect there with these. You've kind of got sort of like newspapers as in the writing, but then you've also got some advertisements, then you've got some old sort of postcard elements to it.
I love looking at the old adverts.
I just love the textures and colours you've got within this one. And again, because it's matte-tastic, you know, you can do so much with that, like stamping, creating gorgeous flower designs on those backgrounds. It is stunning.
Masculine cards.
Masculine cards are going to be great with this.
I mean, there was an advert on there for a penny farthing. They're brilliant. They're great. Okay, and then the last one in the 6 is this one over here, which is your Galaxy Dream. So obviously this is kind of out of this world. Look at these. Look at these.
Such a great mix of colours in here, though. Again, you've got that sort of like feminine pinks and purples with your galaxies, so perfect for the girls. And then you've got like these greens and blues, which amazing for all those younger kids. Maybe you're making cards with your stamps that have got superheroes or astronauts on.
Oh, yeah.
This is going to be perfect.
Okay, so that's the 6th and final one in the collection. So they should be $29.94. 144 sheets are coming your way. In 30 seconds, we'll give you the first deal of Sunday afternoon, okay? It's 21p a sheet at the moment for top quality 130 GSM cardstock. You can imagine these being used in so many different scenarios, so many different cards you can be making with them without adding excessive weight to your card makes as well if you're thinking of postage and cost of postage. It's IVHD36, IVHD36 for this brand new collection number 2. 5 seconds to go and we'll give you the deal to start Sunday afternoon. Ready? Let's go. What a deal, a tenner off, 33% off the price, 14 pence per sheet. You're getting on the phones, you're getting on the website. Remember, for those of you that aren't familiar with us at HobbyMaker, it's a free phone number, okay? 0800 001 4433. Free phone from even a mobile. No call charge whatsoever. Free to order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and also free to order on the new app too, which if you haven't downloaded it yet from your app store, do that. It's absolutely free. It's so easy. You can instantly see the show, whether you're on your mobile or your tablet or whatever it might be. And you can also communicate with us, send us messages that way, order that way as well. $19.94 for 144 sheets, 1 P&P for the day of £3.95. Now, what about if you're interested in maybe going for a pick your own? Choose any 3 for £12.42. Now you can take that collection and take any 3 out of this or any 3 out of the collection number 1 that we had previously a few months ago. They're $4.99 for each pack of 24, but you can select 3 the same, 3 completely different. You'll only be charged £12.42. So you save about £1.50 by buying 3 that you choose yourself. If you've fallen in love with the vintage newspapers like me and you want 3 of those, you can do. 3 for £12.42, or mix and match any 3 that you like the look of from collection 2 and from collection number 1.
I think anyone who sort of loves really grungy cards, I mean, that pick and mix deal is so good because you've got your newspapers, you've got your maps, you've got your music notes in there, you've got your leather, so masculine cards that everyone struggles with. You've got all those designs that are going to work so well with that pick and mix option. So the option there is there for everyone, but there would definitely be some designs that I'd be adding extras in because I know I'm going to use them a lot.
Well, the pick and mix option is building. The main collection where you get that great value, remember, for $19.94 is proving very, very popular. Maybe you've never seen collection 1, or maybe you missed out or you've run out of your collection number 1. We'll show you those a little bit later in the show, but get on the phones, get on the website as quickly as you can if you'd like to, and check out your Hunkydory will be on its way. And of course, if you're watching us in the USA, you can order as well.
Of course you can.
Yeah, you can watch us in America, you can order as well. And what was the P&P in shipping and handling? That was $12.95, I think. Yeah, for the whole day, no matter how many things you order from midnight to midnight.
How good is that with what we have coming up today? I mean, there's some good deals coming up today on both our shows and the other shows that you do not want to miss out on. So let's demo with, I'm going to use 2 of them actually. We're going to mix and match them together. So I've got the leather and I've got the denim, and this is perfect because they're both that beautiful matte-tastic texture, so they're going to work really nicely together. We're going to do quite a big card, so we're going to do a 7x7 card. I'm going to start off with putting together my mats and layers for this. So let's go in with, I think I'm going to go in with this pattern first of all. So let's just bring these together, and I'm going to leave a little bit of a white edge just because I want to bring in some white detailing on my card. So that's going to be cut down to 6 3/4 by 6 3/4, and then we are going to bring this in as well. So let's just do that at 6. Let's see how this is going to look out. I might bring in my other colour actually.
Leather and denim kind of go together, don't they?
Absolutely perfect match really, isn't it?
Yeah.
It looks so, so good. I'm also going to bring in that lighter colour, I think. Let's bring that down a little bit more. So I'm going to just cut that down to 5.5 by 5.5. So we've got 6.5 on your darker one. We've got 5.5 with this one. And then with this other piece here, I'm going to cut a panel that is 3.5 this way. Let me do it this way around so that my design is still going. Oh no, that's okay. I can turn my other one. I'm going to pop this one to 3.5.
You know what? Do you remember when I was a little bit heavier than I am now? When I was a bit chunkier?
I never remember that phase, you know.
When I was a bit chunkier, I could never ever wear a certain brand of jean. You know, the 3 numbers, 501. Never in my life. And then I lost a bit of weight.
I nearly bought some of those jeans the other day.
Did you?
Yeah.
I was so chuffed to be able to fit in them.
They're just the essentials, aren't they? They're so comfortable. So I'm just marking this at the halfway point, and then I'm going to mark this at about 1 inch on both sides. So let's just flip that over again on here, because we are going to build ourselves a nice little pocket with this design here. So just going to bring together these points with my scissors, and I'm kind of curving as I get to the edge.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got that
These papers
really nice design here.
These papers are going to be perfect with what we've got coming up at 2 o'clock as well, just to give you a heads up on that.
Yes, they are. So let's pop these together, and I'm going to stick all my bits and pieces, and then we're going to get to some more fun elements. So I am going to bring in, I mean, with this, because it's paper, you can stick this down with any of your mediums. You're going to be able to use your construction glue, your white craft glue. You're also going to be able to use your glue sticks if you want to. I'm just going to go in with my tape, just because it's the trusted adhesive for me. I know that once this is stuck down, I don't think we do, Georgina, sorry. I knew I was going to do that wrong.
I haven't got the original collection in front of me, but I'm sure we'll have pictures of them, so don't worry about that.
So
they'll be on the website as well.
Bring these together now, and we're just going to mat and layer these all on top of each other, creating this nice pattern, making sure that my denim is going in the right direction as well, so it matches together, and then pop in.
If you've got any of those paper distressors, you know, those little round tools that you've got with a concealed blade.
Oh yeah.
Make it look like frayed fabric.
That would look so cool, wouldn't it? Like a little frayed denim piece. I'm going to pop that on there.
Well, the Ultimate Collection is proving very popular. Tracy's already checked out. Anne in Suffolk, Florence in Pembrokeshire, Heather in Fife, Crafter, David in Rutland, hello to you, Angela in Tyne. We're all coming in for the 144 sheets, which is on the screen right now.
It's such a good deal that you can get all of those patterns for that price, really, isn't it? I was going to just pop this on, but I think I want to make, let's check what this one is. It might be 8x8, this one. I might have got the wrong size card blank. I have. Let's just trim it down quickly. I was going to add another piece on, but I think we'll just trim it down to 7x7, and that's going to give us that small white edge that we wanted. So we can stick that, that's better. Stick that onto there like that. And then the beauty of this is because it is matte-tastic, we can add lots of detailing in here. So I've got my pocket and I've got my design. I'm going to start off with my image here. I've got my cocoa bean prism ink as well, because we can just add a little bit of this onto here as well, and just give it that edge of colour. And I'm going to just go in here as well, just to distress this onto here. Not sure if I've got, let me just bring in my other colours. I'm going to go in with a Muddy Boots as well, because this cocoa bean is quite like a cherry brown, and I want more of a deeper tone. So I'm going to go in with my Muddy Boots.
Now, we've got a deal coming up at 3 o'clock with Nat for the Prism markers.
Yes.
The alcohol pens. They're an amazing deal for that.
We've got an awesome deal as well.
Have we managed to get the deal that
we have?
Ooh, best
I
ever
know.
price coming up at, I've missed that one.
I
best
know.
Ever price coming up at 3 on the Prism markers.
Even more deals to be had. So just going over in with our Muddy Boots, just to bring in that nice distressed look. And then I am going to go in with my fine liner from this, from my brush pen. So these are a different pen than what we've got coming up on the show, but these are perfect. So we're going to add that gorgeous design on here, and because we've got that distressed image with that ink, we don't have to be perfect with this. So I'm just going to stitch sort of my two denims together with this design. Ooh. And just do that a whole way across here, being not precise with this, but it's going to give you such a fun look to this card.
It's very effective.
So one more. It just adds so much detail, doesn't it? And I think that's what you're going to love with this paper, because it's matte. You're going to be able to do this.
Just to let you know, we have got collection 1 available as well on the Pick and Mix. So we've got a picture that we can show you. These are the ones from the first collection that came out a couple of months ago. You can add anything from collection 2 or anything in collection 1 together, any 3, for £12.42. So you can mix and match all your collections, okay? So there it is. Collection 1, you can buy it as a full collection, or you can pick and mix any 3 for £12.42p.
So our base card is ready to go, and then I'm going to move over onto my white gel pen. And for this, we're just doing our white stitches all the way around here, like so. And then what I've also done is I have gone around the whole of my edge and just sort of edged this in white, created a little design in the middle, and then you're going to end up with something like this. So just following that pattern detail all the way around, and then just edging that sort of whole piece is going to give you this really nice detail on here.
Very kind of Western.
Very, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to use my strip foam pads for this one, and I'm going to use the thicker side of this because I still want this to be a usable pocket on this card. So just edging my piece here with this one.
You could pop a little gift card in there if you
That's
want.
what I was thinking, or, you know, it's a fun way of adding money to a card if you are generously gifting pennies as a present.
HobbyMaker gift card maybe for Christmas?
100%.
Get them on the website, they're available.
Going to pop this on directly onto the front of my card, like so. And that is just going to give you that really fun look. But we need a sentiment. So for this one, we are going in with our combos, which we have on the show. And I'm going to use the Hugs die. So this is really fun because you get the full die. And then you've got all of your letters to be able to make your sentiments. So we've got hugs and kisses, hugs for you, paper hugs, hugs and best wishes, birthday hugs, just because sending. So you can do sending warm hugs, sending festive hugs, sending special hugs, so you can mix and match these, which is absolutely fantastic. You've got one die and you have got 14 individual stamps with this one. So we're going to go with the hugs, and I've already pre-die cut this one from that lighter colour and from our gorgeous leather as well. So let's line these on top of each other to create sort of like a shadowy effect. So I'm going to go in with my purple glue stick and just pop it, dabbing this onto the design, because of course this is purple, but it does dry clear. So I'm going to pop this layer.
Big question, have we got any of the purple glue sticks in stock?
I think we do, you know. We have recently had a huge order of all of our beloved glues, construction glues, trimmer blades as well. Trimmer blades are back in stock.
They're on the website.
They're on the website. You can grab your hands on that. So I'm just going to layer that on cross like this to give me that nice look of a shadow. And then we'll use, again, our little strips. I'm going to go in with the thinner ones this time, just to line these. Yes.
We got a set of 12 available right now. It goes on purple, dries clear. They're brilliant.
It's so handy for using with papers as well, I think, especially if you are doing fun designs, because you can pop these on here.
You know, you said we had a massive delivery of all the glues.
It might not, because it's a weekend, the feed might not, because we've not, at Hunkydory, we're not there, obviously, not on the weekend, so it might not have refreshed today.
Well, at the moment, we've got 11 of the glue sticks.
Well, I think we can definitely add more of those. I'll speak to Georgina in the break and see if we can get some more added in for later.
Okay, great.
So if they do go out, we'll pop some more in. So let's add this on. So I'm going to put my hugs. Oh, let's just trim that away. Right, I'm going to pop this across here. And then on with my leather. Let's get my leather. We're going to stamp our image. So going in with our cocoa bean, because that is the darkest, and I'm going to go with sending birthday hugs. So I'm just going to line these up on my block here. Oh, let's do the sending first, so we get that right. So I'm going to do sending birthday. We are just going to stamp this.
It's quite liberating though, working with paper. I mean, card is fantastic.
Card is fantastic, and there's so much you can do with card. But I love plastic. I love paper, and I love the fact that these are on Matastic, and that's why both myself, Anne-Marie, Kat, Becca, the whole team were saying the next time we do these papers, we want some in Matastic, because there's so much more options, like being able to stamp on here, being able to add your inks onto here, distress onto here. I mean, this denim paper is fantastic, but imagine trying to add all of that stitch detail on if this wasn't a matte-tastic paper.
Well, you wouldn't be able to do it.
You would not be able to do it. So you've got the beauty of that here. So just rounding off these edges so it looks like a little tag that you might get sort of on your sort of pants of your jeans. And then I'm just going to go in with my cocoa bean and just go on the very outside edges of here, just to give that little bit more of a distressed look that we've got with the outside edge of this card. This is going to just fit really nicely.
It's going to look really good
on here.
You're going to have a lot of fun with these. You really are.
So much fun. So let's pop that on there. Sending birthday hugs. And then, of course, with things like your tag pads and things like that, you can make little tags that you can pop in here with messages on, or that could be where your gift card holder is on. There's so many different ways in which you can use that, but it's such a fantastic, fantastic selection of papers. And how incredible is this as well, that this is two that work so well together that you're getting in this collection.
And be realistic, that's cost you pennies to make.
Absolute
literally
pennies
to make. And who doesn't love denim? I think everyone's got a pair of jeans in their wardrobe.
100%.
Yeah. Okay, now just a quick word about the HobbyMaker gift card. If you do want to think about that as a consideration, if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and scroll to the bottom of the homepage, it says gift cards. Now, you can send an email gift card to someone. You can do that right away. If maybe you've forgotten someone's birthday today and you're thinking, oh, crikey, I'm going to be in trouble. You can email it straight away. You can email it at a proposed date and time. You can set that. Or if you'd rather have the physical plastic card in the post, that can be arranged as well. And you can choose how much or how little you put on the HobbyMaker gift card. But that's always a gift option. If you don't know what someone needs or wants, but you know they're into crafting, you can't do better than a HobbyMaker gift card. Okay, it's all about Hunkydory's brand new release. This is collection number 2, 144 sheets. Basically, you've got 6 selections of 24 sheets, 4 of each of 6 designs. I think.
Yeah, you've got 4 designs, you get 6 of each in a pack.
Right, 4 designs, 6 of each, right, okay. So you've got all of these up here. If you want to buy them, that's the most cost-effective way of getting the best value, because you get all 144 sheets for $19.94, delivered for that 1 P&P per day of $3.95. But we did mention about, we've got the pick and mix. So if that's not really a collection that appeals to you, but you'd like to choose 3 or maybe 6 or 9 or whatever, you can order 3 for £12.42, and you can mix it between collection 1 and 2. That is collection 2, that's brand new today, brand new release to us. We've got collection number 1 coming in a second, so you can choose between any of collection 1 and collection 2. Remember, in collection 2 you've got leather library, iridescent glass, vintage newspapers, you've got your rainbow skies, you've got your denim that we talked about and showed you earlier on. What was that one called again? I dropped that on the floor.
Oh, it's your Galaxy one.
Galaxy one. Okay, that's your Galaxy one. So all of those are available in the pick and mix, but so is collection number 1. Now, keeping the pick and mix up on the screen for you, because these are both appropriate for the show today. You can mix and match any of the 24 sheet combos for just £12.42, any 3 of them. Do you remember the names?
I want to say, I'm just looking on here, this one might be like the Colour Carnival. A Colour Carnival?
Okay.
It doesn't go down, I need that bit to go down a little bit further.
Okay, so that's one of the options. This one, obviously, is kind of intergalactic.
This one is in the clouds, I think.
Galaxy Dreams?
This one. This one's in the clouds. Galaxy Dreams is the one that is the new one. So this is in the clouds. You've got really nice, gorgeous, like nighttime stars, and then you've got big sort of Toy Story cloud details in here. So there's a nice mix of those in there.
Then we come on to some maps. This is where it gets
This
really
is your
interesting.
world maps.
These.
This is, again, another fantastic one.
That was a bestseller, wasn't it?
It was a bestseller. You've got all of those gorgeous designs, like, layered on top of each other. Oh, there's a cloud one from that last one.
That's
mixed in there.
Then we've got...
This one is your handwritten scripts.
Oh, nice. You'll spend hours trying to read this. You really will.
So this is beautiful. Do you know this is a gorgeous, gorgeous paper pack to actually have in for Christmas, to use with your Christmas dies, some gold glitter. It makes the most fantastic backgrounds for your Christmas cards.
24 of those. If you prefer your wood grain, we've got that sussed as well.
We've got that one for you. So you've got a really nice mix of sort of colours in here, perfect for lots of different occasions. If you've got your Man's World dies with all those toolboxes, this one's perfect. Another great one for your masculine makes as well.
Then we go on to some musical notes.
We've got your music notes. This one is really, really nice. And again, nice different sort of orientations of the designs and nice colourways as well.
Love
Absolutely beautiful, traditional colourways.
You did well to remember all them.
Thank you. There's just the one. I think it's because it had that starry night on the front. I was like, is it the clouds? Is it not the clouds? But it was.
So any of the collection 1,
Yeah.
which I've just flicked through, any of collection 2, which we've just done as well, you can choose any 3 for £12.42. If you want 6, that would be £24.84. Yeah, you can mix and match them, absolutely mix and match them. But if you'd rather go for the complete collection, that's where the best value is, because obviously it's only £19.94 for all 144 sheets of collection number 2. There they are, brand new today. It's a great, great, great offer.
I think if you actually want to get both of them as well, we also have the collection 1 where you can get all 6 of those. So if you're not wanting to pick a mix, then you can get both collection 1 and collection 2 and get all 12 designs home today as well.
The chances are, if you bought collection 1 a little while ago, maybe you're kind of getting through it.
Yeah, it was the beginning of the year when we brought that one out, so quite possibly you've used all those up.
Now, Natalie used in the demonstration the die that we call the
Love
combos.
these dies.
I do as well. I love any combination of dies and stamps. And basically, the main word is the die, and then all the other words are your stamps. So you can say lots of different ways of saying thanks. Thanks for your kindness. Thanks so much. Thanks, you're the best. So you can mix and match and make the sentiment right for the fantastic card that you're making. Okay, now they should be $59.94. You're going to get thanks, you're going to get the wishes. And again, the wishes one has got best wishes, sending you wishes, and so on. So it's a kind of a combination of words that make up a phrase or a verse, basically. You get wishes, you get love as well, and you've got we love you to pieces, sent with love, love on your wedding day, love is in the air, and all those sort of permutations again with the stamps and the dies. And they're a really good size of die and stamps.
They're absolutely fantastic, and you get so many stamps included on there, which again you can mix and match with your words. I think most stamp sets have sort of like a minimum of like 14 stamps on there. Then you've got your die included.
And this is the one you used in the demo.
I did use that one in the demo, yeah. Your
Hugs and kisses, hugs for you, paper hugs and best wishes. So there we are, there's that one. Then you've got this one, which is happy, and it's actually written in a really happy font as well. I love that, really like that. And then you've got happy birthday, happy anniversary, hello happy, happy new home, happy job, or happy new job, happy retirement, and every kind of permutation you can think of. And then finally, congratulations, this is Anne-Marie's favourite die of all time.
It is an absolutely fantastic die. I mean, both of those, the fonts on them are just fantastic.
So proud of you.
It's so great to just have all these options, and they're fantastic sizes, so they can be the centre point on your card. They can be a sentiment as well, or an element. You can sort of make backgrounds from these, cut them from your stickables, and you can do that faux embossing technique with the whole of your background. So they're an absolutely essential die to have in your stash, and they are so fun.
Celebrate, it's a boy, it's a girl, let's celebrate amazing news, celebrate twins, celebrate best wishes. So yeah, again, you mix and match the font to say what you want it to say, but you get all of those, and they normally will be, you get 6, don't you?
You do, 6 in total.
So they're normally $9.99 each. For a die and stamp set is really, really good. But today, it's deals all the way through. We've got deals with Hunkydory, we've got birthday deals with Crafter's Companion, we've got deals with Joe from Time for Tea, all coming up this afternoon, live through till 8 o'clock on your favourite HobbyMaker, LVHD91. Put this in your basket and check out if you'd like to. Lots of you doing that right now. It's been a firm favourite for a little while. I know lots of you already own these, but if you've not seen them and they've slipped through your fingers, it's the perfect way to say exactly what you want to say.
I think the price that this is going to come down to as well is going to be so fantastic for splitting them up and gifting them to your crafty friends.
Well, under £10 for a die and stamp set is amazing. Today we can do this deal. £15 off. So you're getting 1.5 free, basically. $44.94, LVHD 91, whatever you want to say something. I mean, the words I think on a card are more important than what the design is on the front.
Definitely.
So LVHD 91, $44.94. Now we have got another great offer on nesting dies. Now I've got a whole pile of them here. Every nesting die set in the show today has got £2.50 off it, okay? Now, you can see all the different designs. We've got ovals, we've got archways, we've got bracket labels, moonstone nesting, octagons, torn edges as well, if you like that torn edge effect. Basically, the quantity varies in each one, but you're going to get £2.50 off each of these nesting sets, taking the price to an all-new low, okay? So we've got the details still on the screen. We'll put the details up for these. They're going to go down to £12.49. There they are, all individually available. They say £14.99, but they will be £12.49.
That's incredible, isn't it? I mean, the lowest, because these nesting dies, you get so many included in them. The sort of smallest amount of dies you're going to get in one set is about 9 or 10.
Okay.
And then the largest is, I want to say 11 or 12, just depending on the sizing and the placement on here. But there's some absolutely essential dies in here. And these dies are dies you use time and time again. They're what you do your mat and layers from. They're what you can create your invitage and your decoupage from with your little books. They're essentials to have in your stash. So if you're new to crafting, you've joined us recently, or you're starting your crafting journey and you're thinking about how you can excel and make better cards or different things to do, then dies are a great place to start with this, and these are awesome.
If you've already got your straight-sided rectangles, squares, octagons, ovals, what about going for these? These are your distressed torn edge nesting dies. I bet you haven't got those in your collection.
And these work so well with those papers, like those music notes with your newspaper, because sometimes when you try and tear the edges yourself, you don't get that perfect sort of square, whereas these ones allow you to mat and layer, allow you to add different bits and pieces. However, you've got that torn edged effect with each and every single layer. It's very fantastic, actually. You're a bit stuck there, aren't you?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Occupational hazard. I can't find the circles. I can't find the distress edge circles. That's the only one I haven't got. But they are in stock. Do you know my favourite? Can I show you my favourite of all of these?
The star is a good one. The star and the hearts are very, very good ones.
The star is available, the large and the small, the hearts as well. I've got the hearts here somewhere too.
I can't believe that these are coming down that low.
I know. I remember nesting dies a little while ago would be like 30, 40 quid.
Yeah, yeah.
And it wasn't that long ago.
No.
So
nesting dies are one of those purchases that can be quite expensive.
Yeah, but good investment. £12.49 if you want your stars. That's one that's available right now. Stars for the kids' bedroom doors. Stars for decorations at Christmas on the top of the tree.
You can make apertures from these as well in your cards. You can use these to make shaker cards. We could be making frames for pictures. Maybe you're scrapbooking. These are awesome.
Now, it's here somewhere. I'm trying to find the hearts. I've got loads in front of me.
I've got one here.
Have you?
Yeah.
They're all listed on the website, by the way. It's here. Oh, got it. Found it.
You got it? You found it?
Right at the bottom.
Found it.
The last one.
You found it.
With Valentine's in mind, hearts are always appropriate all year through, aren't they? But to have it as a nesting heart, imagine the effects that you can create with that.
I know. We're going to use that one in our next demo.
Okay, $14.99, all down by £2.50. They're on the website now. Fill your boots, enjoy EAHD 80. And remember, one P&P of $3.95 for the whole day, no matter how many things you buy from Hunkydory, from Crafter's Companion, from Time for Tea. Just one capped P&P per day. Everybody says they love that. That's fab. Okay.
So for this one, we are going to use that incredible rainbow pattern pack, and we're going to use 3 of these. So I've got the one with the swirls on and the bubbles. We've got the gorgeous cloud detail with the rainbow coming in there as well, and then we've got this one with like the twinkly stars. So this is going to be our background piece, and we're going to do a 5x7 with this. So I'm just going to cut this down a quarter shorter so that we can have a nice mat and layer on here. So just trimming that down, and then I've got my panel here which I am going to cut to 5x7, and we're going to bring in some of our glitter card as well. You'll be able to find this on our website. We'll also have on the website the incredible shimmer card bundle, the mega buy that you'll be able to get, and that's always on a really good deal. I think it's your shimmer card, I think it's a mega buy. Shimmer card mega buy.
Shimmer card mega buy. We'll have a little look for that.
So let's just pop this.
Don't forget, Hunkydory have got a brand shop that's always open on our website. If things are in stock, you can buy
it's that
it
one there.
anytime.
50 sheets. Go down. Yeah.
$14.99.
$14.99 for 50 sheets.
Okay, this is going to be put into our show right now. I know you can't see what we're talking about at the moment, but you will do in a second. How many sheets was it?
50.
50 sheets.
You get 25 different colours. You get 2 of each in here, and it's so good because it's non-shed shimmer card, which means you can use it with your dies. We can put this through our die cutting machine, and there's going to be no issues at all.
Okay,
so
£10
just gonna
off.
add that
Look at the colours you're going to get.
onto here.
Have a little look at the website because you can see it. There it is. $14.99 for 25 different colours, 2 of each, non-shed, 50 sheets, $14.99. Enjoy it, fill your boots. It's there.
Go for it. So I'm going to bring in my dies now, and we are going to use our shapes just to cut out some hearts for this one. So let's pop this through here, and I am going to cut this through my paper, and I'm also going to add my glitter card onto here as well. So let's just pop this through.
You don't see nesting dies in heart shapes very often, do you?
No, you don't. It's one of those shapes that everyone needs, everyone uses, but you never find them in the dies. So it's absolutely fantastic that we have these, and it's one of those shapes that isn't easy as well to be able to create. So let's pop this through here. That's cut out phenomenally well.
Now, I've got a message, I think, coming through about the nesting dies as well. Here we go. So this is from Denise in Nottinghamshire. Hi, Denise. Good afternoon. I have all the Moonstone dies and cannot recommend them highly enough. Oh, brilliant. Thank you for that.
They are a really good die, I think.
I would say go for what you can. You won't be disappointed. Thanks, Denise.
I think with some nesting dies as well, with other companies, is they just try and pack on as many dies as you possibly can, which means the metal that you're getting is really, really thin. And with dies like this, you don't want them to be thin, because when they're thin, they're going to bend when they go through your machine with all that pressure. They're going to bend up. These aren't going to do that. They're a really great quality metal edge. You can obviously emboss with these if you leave out one of your designs here, so it can just emboss the design on. You can add your inks onto the back of your dies, run it through, and then it just stamps that design on. So you can be really clever. And when you've got your dies as well, if you invest in some of our mylar sheets, you can cut out your dies from our mylar sheets and create your own stencils with nesting dies too. So there is such a large amount of incredible things you can do with nesting dies once you have them.
Make heart mobiles. You know, you can make all sorts. Apertures, heart boxes, you name it, you can do it when you've got those nesting dies. £12.49. And I know already Suzanne's in for those. Barbara in Merseyside is in for those as well. I mean, you'll use them, like you say, Natalie, all year round.
All year round for all of your different occasions as well. So I am just going into this paper here, and I'm just going to use this bottom section. And where this cloud detail is, I am just going to cut some of these out to go onto my card. So when you see this up close, there is a lot of dimension in these cloud details that you can actually see really, really clearly. So I'm just going to trim another sort of cloud out of here, because we want to layer this up when we finish this card, and of course create some really nice details. So once I've got those, I can just go in and I'm just going to round off these edges. So I think with clouds, I always like to do sort of like 3 towards the bottom, sort of 3 little bumps. But just freehanding those from your papers is going to give you a fantastic look for your cards. So
just thinking of all those characters you've got. Maybe there'd be fairies, maybe there'd be unicorns, wizards.
If you've got any of your like Disney dies,
yes,
these backgrounds are going to work perfect with those. Through your electronic die cutting machine as well, the possibilities of what you can make with your die cut machines is quite phenomenal. So there's loads and loads of things you can do with these. Just rounding that one off there.
Why not?
I know, why not? I'm going to layer those up, and then I'm going to bring in my dies. And I've got a few here. And we are just going to layer these around, and then I'm going to add sort of these cloud details in as well. So a nice mix of all of these different patterns and colours that we have cut out from here. And we're just going to layer these up on top of each other. And you might want to bring in some more of your foam pads just to be able to add extra height to the right places.
I love the fact we've got the pick and mix as an option as well, remember. So if you don't necessarily want to have all of what's in the big collections, you can cherry pick what you like. You can pick 3 the same, 3 completely different. You could go for 6, which lots of you are doing. If you went for 6, that would be 24.84 for 24 times 6, be basically about 130 odd. Oh no, it would be 144, wouldn't it? Yeah, of course, 144 sheets for 24.84. If you choose to go for the main collection, though, that's got 144 sheets in it, you'll save even more because it's less than 20 quid.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible deals. So just layering up your hearts and sort of seeing where you want to position those, and then going in again with those amazing clouds that you have cut out and placing them. So it looks like these hearts are in the sky. I'm going to pop that one on top of my piece there, and I've got so many.
Makes me think of the Care Bears. Remember
it
them?
It does look that
that
way, doesn't it? I think let's go in.
There's no relation, there's no connection to it. But
absolutely not, but it does look like that with the cloud details and the gorgeous pastel colourways as well. So one more of these, and then we're going to cut out our sentiments. So just trimming that one so it lies flat. There we go. Gonna pop that one on there, and then I'm gonna go in, not gonna go in with that one, but we are gonna go in with our gorgeous love combos. So I'm just gonna pop this on here because that's gonna fit perfectly. So this is from, they are, aren't they?
A mix of stamps and dies. I mean, the die on its own, just the word love on a card looks fantastic, but the fact you've got the other stamp options, these are proving popular as well. You can just say exactly what you want to say.
They're just so handy to have around when you're making cards like this, or you have lots of pattern papers and you're thinking of how you can compose these designs and pop them all together. So there's lots of really fun things.
So you get 6 dice and 6 stamp sets. Congratulations, happy, hugs, love, wishes and thanks with all the corresponding stamps for £15 discount. It should be £9.99 each, and you can see that they're worth every penny of that £9.99.
Absolutely, and look how well they cut from that shimmer card as well. They cut so nicely from that. So I'm gonna pop my, making a mess now, throwing things all over the place.
I hope it still works.
Me too, I need it.
Loads of you are picking your favourite 3 or your favourite 6. We'll go through all of them again soon so you know exactly which one's which.
Let's stick this on here.
I've got to let you know though, if you want the wood grain or the world maps from collection 1, those 2 are very limited stock. So if that's on your wish list, please check out your baskets. It's kind of half and half with those of you that are going for 3 and those of you that are going for 6. And you can choose from collection 1, you can choose from collection 2, 3 the same, 3 different.
So I am going to stick, pop my image here. So this is, I've gone for love, and then we've got you to pieces. So just going to pop that with some Versamark onto some Ink Me. And then I'm just going to get, let's just pop it onto here because we're not going to use a lot of this, but just so we've got somewhere for that wonderful embossing powder to go. Let's just move that to one side, tidy that up in a moment. And then we're just going to emboss this. So this, again, with these, with these background pieces, you can do so much with them because You can use this as like the background and then have the large die in the middle. You can just use them as like little sentiments like this. There's loads of things you can do, but I love that you can, with this, you can add your colours. So I've got really pastel colours. I've got a lot of silver glitter card in here, so I had to use my embossing powder with this one. So just cutting that down into like that nice little strip on there. Trim that edge because it's a little bit proud. And then I'm going to pop this on here.
Well, Georgina, our producer, just said that embossing is something she never tires of watching. It's my favourite crafting technique.
Oh, it's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
It looks so fantastic. So let's just pop this under here. So you've got your love you to pieces, and there's so much more we can add to that card, but it just looks so fantastic.
And that's
with
using
those beautiful designs. So that's the one that's right in front of you there, Dave.
that one.
Yeah.
This one here. Let's run through the collection 2 again, because this is the brand new one today. This is another card that's been made with the same cardstock that Natalie's been using, the essential papers. But isn't that beautiful? Just cut them into strips. So effective, so simple, but really, really, really lovely.
I think sometimes you can get a little bit worried with how you're going to use papers like this when the designs are so phenomenal, but it's so easy to craft with, especially with nesting dies and doing like simple techniques. Then you can make the most phenomenal cards.
Rainbow Skies. This is one of your options if you want to cherry pick any 3 for $12.42. There you've got Rainbow Skies. So you get a few of each of the same pattern. Some have got stars on them, some have got rainbows on them, some have got bubbles in them like this. Really lovely. So that could be one of your 3. You can choose any 3 or any 6 or any 9 or any 12, and you'll get that discounted price of $12.42 for each 3. And you can mix and match them from collection 2, which is the new one, and collection 1, which we'll go back through again in a second. So that's in collection 2, the brand new one today. Very, very effective is the Leather Library. It's matte-tastic, this one, okay? So if you love adding your extra effects, it's got that look of rich leather. It's actually like an optical illusion. It plays tricks with your senses, really, when you stroke it, because you expect to feel the texture, but it's completely smooth. So you've got brown leather, grey, black leather. You've got that kind of crackled leather effect as well, so really kind of antique-y. And then a lovely, deep, rich green leather, the sort that you see inlaid in desks and that sort of thing. So that is another one of your options if you want to make a card look like leather, or put it on your books, you know, your journals, that sort of thing. That would look good. This one is called Iridescent Glass, and remember, if you go for all of them in the collection 2, you'll get all of these. This isn't matte-tastic. This has got that lovely kind of coated sheen to it, but you'll get all of these for £19.94, I think it is, if you go for the main collection. There we go, look, but just look how gorgeous that effect is, that kind of glass effect. Water on glass, beautiful. That's called Iridescent Glass. We've then got one of my favourites is anything kind of antique. It's because I'm an antique myself, probably. There we go. Look, this is matte-tastic again, but you've got vintage papers, vintage stories, vintage adverts, postal stamps, postage stamps on there as well. How beautiful is this? And there we go. You've got all those little adverts. You can see that you can actually cut those out and fussy cut those out if you want to too. Beautiful. It's a real trip down memory lane. It's like you're actually holding vintage newspapers, but of course these are reproductions. And there you've got your vintage postcards as well. Beautiful. So that is, if you want that one, called Vintage Newspapers, funny enough. And then the last one, back to the kind of glossy finish again. This one's called Your Galaxy of Dreams. So again, it's great for all of your myth and magic, that sort of thing. Look at those colours. Aren't they gorgeous? So beautiful. And there we go. Wonderful blue galaxy images there. So that's, again, 24 of those. Choose any 3. That will be 3 24s is 60, 72? Yeah, 72 sheets. 72 sheets, and that will be, remember, £12 and 42p, £12.42 if you want to cherry pick any 3 out of that. That's the collection 2, the new ones. This is collection 1, but we still have available as well. You can still buy it as a big collection, or you can of course choose these as your 3 options. You can choose that one. Loads of you are putting all sorts of things in your baskets, cherry picking which 3 you'd like to go for, or which 6 you'd like to go for. There we go. So all these are from collection 1. They are photographed on the website as well and listed on the website if you want to have a little look. Then you've got your vintage maps, which is always a firm favourite with me and everyone else. These are all the glossy surfaces. There's no Matte-tastic in collection 1, but there's 3 of them Matte-tastic in collection 2. So there's your vintage maps. Rather gorgeous, with a couple of rogue clouds in there. 5 left of these vintage maps. Be quick if you want that one. 5.
Oh my goodness.
That's all. Then you've got your vintage script, all handwritten, beautiful. Again, it's like doctor's writing, you can't really read it.
No, it's got that very Edwardian feel to it.
Then you've got your wooden panels. So great if you're doing anything with like garden sheds or ground or whatever. We've got 8 left of the wood grain, and they're all different tones of wood grain. So you've got the
Those
dark,
have been really popular.
very popular. So they're going landscape and portrait. Then you've got your musical notes as well. So as a collection, collection 1 is available for under £20 on the website. As a pick and mix, you can choose any 3 of the collection 1 or any 3 of collection 2. Mix them together, it's entirely up to you for £12.42, okay? So that is your musical notes, rather gorgeous. Okay, now, we're feeling very, very generous because we talked about the fact that we've got the prism markers coming up in the latest show.
We do,
We're kind of bumping
yes.
it up a little bit into this show as well because we talked about it and lots of people wanted to find out about the deal on the website. So we've literally bumped it up into this show so that if you've got to go out and do things, you can order this today while we've got the stock. Now,
so in here, you are going to get 14 pen sets. Now, each pen set has 6 different colours in. These are our craft markers. They're an alcohol-based marker, but they are so easy to use. And we're going to show you all the tips and tricks in the next hour with this one. Not only are you going to get the 14 sets of pens, but you're also going to get our fantastic Crafting with Hunkydory handbook, which guides you through so much knowledge with how to use your alcohol markers and how to get the best from them. It's a fantastic book. My favourite pens ever to colour with. I absolutely love them.
Now, I've got to let you know that book
such
alone,
a good deal.
if you bought it, would be £9.99. Okay?
It would.
So you're going to get that with the pens, and let's see the colours you're going to get.
So you're going to get all of these colours included. Just pop that one out of the way. So you've got all of the colours, you're going to get all of those pinks, all of those cherries. What's great about these as well is that they all, the colours that you get in sort of like one set all mix really nicely together. You do get a blending tool included with this set, but you do not need it to blend your colours together. And we'll go through all that later, but this deal is phenomenal.
Okay.
We've been able to bring it down again from what it should have been as well. So we have to thank Lehman and Marie for that one.
Let me just tell you something. You're going to get 84 pens.
Yeah.
84 premium quality alcohol markers and pens, double-ended, bullet nib one end, chisel nib the other. All these colorways are included in this deal, and we are going to match the lowest price we have ever done. I didn't even know about this. I'll be honest with you, this should have been £10 more than we're going to offer it for this afternoon.
It should have.
No one thought that we'd be able to go any lower, but we are. So we can match the lowest price we've ever done, including the book worth $9.99 as well, with all those tips and techniques. In just over 15 seconds, you'll get the chance to invest in Prism alcohol pen markers, the quality of which speaks for themselves. Anything Hunkydory does is amazing quality. Anything Crafter's Companion does is amazing quality. You've got an afternoon full of quality, honestly. It's all there for the taking, but what can we do today? $149.85 is going to virtually halve. It is half price. That is the best deal we have ever done. We're matching it, $74.99. We're giving you the deal now in case you've got to go off and do anything else with the family later on this afternoon and you're going to miss it at 3 o'clock. Tune in at 3 for full demonstrations and more time spending on these. But we've also got it on 3-way split pay.
Which is awesome.
Awesome.
Absolutely awesome.
So all you pay today is $24.99 plus your P&P if you've not already paid it of £3.95, and they'll be on their way. So if this is a Christmas gift, you can pay a third of it today, a third of it in 4 weeks, and a third of it in 8 weeks' time, paid off before Christmas.
Such a phenomenal Christmas gift.
What a gift.
That one, isn't it? Absolutely love it, though.
Okay, that's what's coming up at 3 o'clock. Don't miss that, whatever you do. Debbie's here. We've got brand new launches, still celebrating the 18th birthday of Crafter's Companion. See you in about an hour, Nat. Thank you very much.
See you later.
This is what's coming up soon, though, and I'll see you with Debbie right after this. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
I love Sunday afternoons, Debs.
Yeah, nice and relaxed, aren't they?
Oh, it's chilled.
Nice and chilled, yeah.
Until the balloons burst.
That's what you were going to say.
And would make everybody jump.
Literally just come in the set 2 seconds before we came on air.
Now, you're in your glitz again.
I
We've
am.
got the glitter balls here as well.
The glitter balls, the glitz and glams out,
Yeah.
because, of course, it is our 18th birthday celebrations. Still continuing. I think kick-started with our Sarah on Monday?
On Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Yeah.
Yeah, and still going on strong, I think, until Wednesday, Dave.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now, lots of reasons to shop Crafters Companion at the moment. One of them is that everything you buy from Crafters Companion through us at HobbyMaker has got a 10% discount. Even if it's a discounted price, you get another 10% off by entering into the promo code box Crafters18, uppercase and the numbers 18. That will get you 10% off anything Crafters Companion when you get to checkout. You have to say that to the call centre guys as well. If you're calling on the free phone number, just say Crafters18. They'll make sure you get an extra 10% off. Also, buy anything during the birthday event and you'll be also entered into a free prize draw where you could win yourself £500 worth of Crafters Companion goodies, and everyone will get, one per customer, if you order something from Crafters Companion, a teal pen. Okay, we've got a little slide where we can show you. You're going to get a beautiful crystal pen, okay, exclusive colour to us, because basically it's been made by Crafters Companion for us in our colours, HobbyMaker teal, and I think Georgina, our producer, has got the pen in the gallery. She's about to bring it into me because I want to show you this. One per customer. Thank you, Georgina.
It's until stocks last, though, Dave.
Yes, exactly.
I can't even say the word.
Until stocks
Until
off.
stocks last.
Exactly. There you go. That will be coming your way, one per customer while stocks last. That beautiful teal crystal pen. How cool is that? Isn't that beautiful? With Crafter's Companion on the side. So yeah, just fill your boots. If there's nothing in the show that you like the look of, just go to our website, because Crafter's Companion have got a brand shop, and everything in there will qualify you for the draw, will qualify you for the extra 10% off, and will qualify you for the pen as well. Now this is different. I'm really looking forward to this. We've been talking about papers with Natalie a few minutes ago, and how versatile they are, and how foldable and creasable and cuttable they are. What about origami? Origami, brand new origami dies from Crafter's Companion. I don't think I've ever seen you do these before.
We haven't. It's our first time into the world of this. So do you know I'm going to say, probably last year when we brought iris folding back into the form. It's the same, basically. Origami foldings, it's an age-old craft, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's made easy because it's in die form.
I remember doing it when I was a kid, watching Tony Hart.
Yes, because they used to call it tea bag folding, didn't they? That's the old age name that it was. But kaleidoscope origami sounds so much nicer.
So much posher.
So much posher, so much nicer. But dies that cut out and score for you. And I love these designs because they've got like a Christmassy kind of feel, but also an everyday kind of feel.
I didn't think of Christmas.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking a lot just for card projects, and we'll show you some samples in a second. I've got some samples for you there, Dave, in a second. But also for things like your home decor at Christmas time, because there's snowflake designs in here, there's star designs in here, and they're absolutely fabulous. Shall I show you the boards first of all, so you can see them? So this one is called the Sensational Stars. Now, I love this. You're getting 2 different designs in each set. So it creates 2 different looks and completely. So this die here creates this beautiful one down at the bottom.
Wow.
And it just looks, doesn't it look absolutely stunning?
When you look at the die, you kind of think, how does it go from that?
That's exactly. Do you know when I first took them out of the box, Dave? I looked at it and I started head scratching.
Yeah.
I was like, what on earth? But I'll tell you something else. The instructions are in there.
Oh,
so there's
good.
an instruction little leaflet in, so we're not even leaving you on your own. It'll show you how to put them together. Very self-explanatory. And for me, that was my go-to when I wanted to put these together.
They'd look amazing as well on the top of boxes.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Or the sides of boxes.
So this die here, Dave, creates this beautiful. I mean, it's my favourite. I absolutely love it. There's no 2 ways about it. It's just glorious, and not just like for Christmas. You can see lots of things that you're going to be able to use this for as well. But look at the effect. You would not believe for those 2 dies that you could create those 2 different looks.
No, you wouldn't.
And then let's not forget these pieces. You could actually have a little play around with them and have little backgrounds as well. So you don't have to put them together if you don't want to. This would make a lovely decorative feature, which I think I've got one in there to show you in a second. So this is the Sensational Stars. Then you've got the Seasonal Snowflakes. So this is where Christmas comes into its own.
Totally.
Look at that.
Wow.
You wouldn't believe it to look at it, that those 2 dies simply would create something so beautiful, and really do mean that. Absolutely stunning. To put them together and then create these 2 different looks from these 2 little dies at the very top, you get this kind of look. But it's absolutely amazing.
The great thing is as well, if you don't have any of the bigger machines, these aren't too wide, these dies. I mean, if they were the size of the actual snowflake itself, that would restrict you on the machines you can use. But they're nice and thin.
Yeah, absolutely. And they'll go through most of your small machines as well, and we'll do a measurement guide for you in a second. The delicate doilies, so again, another gorgeous one. And this is where Christmas doesn't come to play right now, because I don't see Christmas in that whatsoever.
Not at all.
I see floral designs and all that lovely fan design in there, but look how gorgeous. That kaleidoscope, obviously, is that circular central part where it draws you in as well. And then, of course, the origami is the paper folding technique, but made easy with these
Whether
2
you're
dies.
using them on cards or boxes or making mobiles out of them, these are going to draw crowds. People are going to be really, really, really captured.
Yeah.
If you're having a craft stall at a fair in November, December or whatever, or maybe even in October, these are going to really draw people over.
Absolutely, and I'm show you how easy they are to put together in a second, but this is the Flourishing Florals. And again, would you believe that those 2 dies can create such stunning, intricate work? And it is a simple case of you're going to run these dies through 3-4 times perhaps to get, because each individual one as well, so the 2 dies will cut each one, so it creates 2 parts. So 1 die creates 2 parts. So it's literally, I think you run it through, because you need about 6 to 8 times to put those through, and that's all you need to create that lovely look.
We're getting so much interest. Loads of you putting them in your baskets already. Remember, we haven't lowered the price yet. $54.95 is your price. $54.95.
Something else as well, Dave, because we haven't got it here, but it's the gilding flakes that are coming with them as well.
You get a pot of gilding flakes too.
Yes, I'm pretty sure. Is it gilding flakes, producer Georgina? Yes.
Yeah, you got a pot of
12
gilding
nights
flakes.
12 nights, what's it? 12 days of Christmas,
gilding
not 12 nights.
They will be with it. Let me show
They
you,
will
though, if you're
indeed.
making cards, how these can look. Not just card making, home decor, mobile making, window decorations, box tops, box sides. You can use them in all sorts of ways. I've never seen anything like this before. It's brand new from Crafters Companion. They've never ever done anything like this before. They've saved the release of this for their 18th birthday celebrations. If you love the papers that we had in the last show, papers that you've got maybe from your 12 by 12 paper pads, you could be using those to make these wonderful stars, snowflakes. Think of them though as mandalas. They're
Yes,
just
absolutely, yeah.
show-stopping, gorgeous images, three-dimensional too.
Very much so.
You don't have to use them as stars.
Nope. So what they've done here is created, and I'll just show you because it's a little easel card, is they've created to bring it as a decorative element. So rather than putting it together to create that full wow factor and that lovely circular design, you've just used certain elements of it, Dave. So again, looks absolutely gorgeous. And I think these have been done using double-sided papers.
Okay.
But think of your double-sided papers, think of your linen cardstock, double-sided linen cardstock.
Yep.
You can fold them with cardstock papers as well. So there's lots of things that you can do with them,
Debbie,
in terms of your cards.
we are so busy. These, if you're having the same reaction that I had when I saw those, and I'd not seen them until this show started because I didn't get to see the samples before we came on air at 1 o'clock. If you're having the same reaction as me, you've got to get these in your collection today. 10% of the stock has already gone. We haven't even lowered the price. Let's give you the price for these today, brand new, $39.96, and you can take another $3.99 off that price if you quote Crafters 18, $35.96 for all of those dies to make those spectacular mandalas, snowflakes, stars, call them what you will, they're just beautiful. And there's so many ways of using them. Crafters 18, that's the crucial promo code you need, uppercase and the numbers as well. If you put that in the promo box, I love a promo box. I hate a promo box if I haven't got a promo code. If I've got a promo code, I love it. You've got it. Everyone can use it. 1 P&P per day of $3.95, extra discount to celebrate the 18th birthday. And remember, 1 pen, one per customer that would be on its way, stock permitting. When they sell out and when they go, that's it, they've gone. But you might well find that pen in your purchase box as well. Whoa, what a busy reaction. Richard's in.
Wow.
Erica, Alison. I mean, if you look at those dies, you can think, how on earth does that die, or those two dies there in that set, make that snowflake, make that mandala?
Yeah, exactly.
You're going to show us?
Honestly, and I was the same. I literally, look, do you know what I love about this though? That little extra bonus as well in there. The gilding flakes. If you
There it is.
love making, like your own cardstock, and you could do this as literally put your gilding flakes, then die coat, and then make them. Can you imagine the effects that it would look if you do that?
Well, that gilding flake kit isn't just the gilding flakes. You've also got the glue. You've got the pad that you can put the glue on as well. You get a buffer.
Yeah, because
sponge
it turns
as well.
out, so this kit actually is like a little bit of a bonus bit to this collection, because that dry stamp set, you can see the little top corner, right-hand corner, is the dry stamp where you put the glue into it, so you can turn any of your stamps into a stamped image and get the pad. Then you can add your gilding flakes to it as well. So really lovely little natty kit that is.
Now, that gilding flakes kit is worth $14.99. You're getting it included with these dies
wow.
today.
Wow.
How much is gone now?
I'm not
30%
surprised.
of the stock gone.
I'm not surprised.
Before we
Dave.
even demo it.
Before we even demo it, yes. So I'm gonna show you. I will cut out both, but I'm gonna concentrate on the larger star because I absolutely love this. But I will show you what you can do. And when it comes to your cardstock and your papers, just have a bit of fun. Maybe you want to cut it out into multi-purpose cardstock and then add some colour to it afterwards. So there's lots of things that you're going to be able to do with it. What about your double-sided papers as well? The double-sided papers are going to look incredible because you'll get a two-way look as well. But I'm going to show you with this. Now, in each of your kits, so if you were buying one, I mean, personally myself, at that price with that extra and the 10% off, I just think is just amazing.
Go for it.
So I would go for the whole lot because you're going to create lots of different looks from every day to a Christmas.
40% gone now.
Oh, stop talking, Debbie,
Wow.
stop talking. Each kit has got one of these step-by-step instructions. I love to see visual as well as a written one as well. And it takes you all through the process, so we're not even leaving you to just, you've got a step-by-step instruction, and that's in each and every single one. So let's just put those onto there, Dave. I'm going to be using my Gemini, but we did say size-wise, and I will talk to you about the size. If you look at this, I know that this will go through your Mini. So both of those will go through your Mini. So you can simply pop that into your Mini or your MIDI. So it'll go through electronic ones as well as your manual ones as well. Now I'm just going to try and remember, I forgot my tip, so I'm going to use my platform in a different way around this time to make
don't
sure
forget,
it stays into place.
The clock is ticking on the Gemini 2 bundle deal as well, which if you've not seen it yet, we're going to go through that a bit later on today and into the evening as well. But it's all on the website if you want to have a little look at it. But it's only available while stocks last or until Wednesday of this coming week. So if you want the Gemini 2 bundle, more on that a bit later on. But yeah, the clock is ticking fast on that one.
And we're going to give you a proper, like, is it one-on-one? Is that the right description? Later on. I said I'd come and stay with you later on.
Yeah, you are. 7 o'clock, we're having a real kind of in-depth look at the offer, so...
A 1-2-1, is it a 1-2-1?
We might even be doing it in this show. If the stock of this goes before the end of 2 o'clock, we might go to it in this show.
Never even thought of that, Dave. Never even thought of that at all. So when you've got that out, you're just going to take it and release it, and it just cuts that. Now, it not only cuts, Dave, it also puts a score line in, and that's where the magic happens. So that's your 2 pieces. Now, all you'll carry on doing is running that through until you've created yourself quite a few. I've got a few to the one side here.
Okay.
But the same with this one. So you can see straight away, you can create 4 different panels instantly for 2 different looks, and I'll show you that in a second. There is a little release hole at the back, at the very top of each one of those at the point part.
It's really clever
that easy.
that Crafters Companion have done this, because they could have very easily done a big die that would have cost probably 2 or 3 times as much, but you don't need to. You need that smaller element. And then just build it up.
Now, I will just show you where you can see the scoreline. Now, you might not be able to see it on the camera, but there is a little, well, I say little, there's a scoreline from this point down to the bottom and this point down to the bottom, and the same on the other side. If you struggle to see it, just get your scoreboard and you can reinforce it, Dave. It's as easy as that. So don't worry about it if you think, oh my God, that's just too little, I can't see that. Pop it in yourself. And then all you're going to do is, and I'll repeat this a couple of times so you can see, let me just turn it that way around, make it a bit easy for myself. So easy to do,
you know
these.
All of this is right up my street. I love model making.
Yeah,
I love
and you
paper
know,
folding,
that's why I think because they know what I'm like for constructing and things like that. So I think that's why they gave me these, because they're such good fun as well and so easy.
And they're spectacular when they're
they look
put
stunning.
together.
They look stunning. I've just chosen a very, I'm going for a modern colour, a bit pink with this, but think about all your cardstocks that you're going to be able to use. Think of all your beautiful papers that you have. And if you are using just a one-sided paper, you'll have your pattern on this side, and then when you fold it in, you'll just have the white of it. Now, it's really, really easy, Dave. So all we're going to do is we're going to fold it in. Now, I turn it round at this point to do it, because I like to be able to make it a bit easy for myself, and just follow that score line, get your score tool, and put your burnish line in. And then it's the same again on the second one. So you fold it in, and then you put you just burnish it with your burnishing tool. So it's literally coming in on itself. Can you see how it folds into itself?
Yep.
That's why I turn it over, because I find it a bit easier to do it. So again, I'm just going to turn that over, pop that down, burnish, and the same with the second as well. So again, I'm going to just pop that down. And if you've got sharp nails or long nails, you can just burnish it with your nails, Dave. You don't have to take your score tool if you don't want to. But what that does is it brings it the whole way around. Can you see? Now, you just repeat that for the second. So
do you know what?
Continue to...
I think we're going to get so many brand new customers wanting to do this. It's never been done before. Crafters Companion have never done this sort of thing before, the origami. We're seriously worried that we may not have enough stock. Can I just show you what you're going to get in addition to the dies? You are going to get the Gilding Flakes kit as well. So it's in gold. You've got your burnishing sponge in there, which helps to get rid of any excess. You've got your Gilding Flakes glue, and you apply the glue to the ink pad. It's a dry ink pad, and you can then use your stamps and then put the Gilding Flakes over the top. That's worth £15, $14.99. It's included with these dies today for $39.96 minus 10%. So $3.99 off that, $35.96 is your price for that and the dies to make the most amazing stars, snowflakes, origami.
Yeah,
mandalas.
absolutely. Now, I've fast forwarded. I've
Right.
gone fast forward. So your die itself, you're going to cut it out 4 times. So you've got 1 set, 2 set, 3 set, 4 set. I want a really big full one. Now, the next bit, and again, it explains it on here for you. Again, you've just seen me do those 2 stages.
Yep.
And it does tell you as well to use your scoreboard. If you want to make it easy for yourself, use your scoreboard because it just helps it get into that fold. We're putting it in, but to reinforce it, use your scoreboard to
Right,
get the best
gotcha.
look. But the next stage, it tells you to use a strong adhesive at this point. Now, my favourite when I'm doing construction will always be red liner tape, and I've gone with the very small one, the 3mm one at this
Stock up
point.
on that while we've got the 10% off. It's off all your essentials as well. It's off all your glues. It's off all your tapes
Exactly,
from
yeah.
Crafters Companion as well. It's
Yeah.
got to be Crafters Companion. The 10% only works on Crafters Companion products, okay?
Now, I will tell you at this stage, this one is too thick.
Right.
So as good as it is, and it is fantastic, and we've got an amazing birthday deal on our adhesives.
We have.
I would personally not use that particular one, only because it's a thicker one, and it's thicker than the track. And if I'll show you what I mean by that, Dave, you're simply going to line, and it tells you to pop it on the right-hand side to each one.
Right.
So on the right-hand side of the piece, so on that little... what should we call it? Spine? Spine. You pop your red liner tape, and I've
that's
done
the
that on
3mm
all
tape,
of them.
yeah?
That's the 3mm
Right.
tape. You can use wet glue, so you could use, again, one that I'm going to recommend, tacky.
Tacky
So
glue.
tacky glue. Now, my particular cardstock that I'm using is a 250. Did somebody ask that question?
And in West
oh,
Yorkshire
lovely.
asked the question. Yeah,
Yes,
250 is what we're
250.
using, but you can use thinner, can't you?
You can
and
use
less.
thinner, you can use paper, you can use heavier cardstock if you want to as well. You can use vellum if you wanted to
Yeah,
do vellum.
parchment vellum.
You know, I think the look, you'll get a different look with each one. That's how it looks. Now, I've peeled that off. Now, the next thing you're going to do is take your next one. So if I just move those to one side, and the one that it's on the left-hand side, the spine that hasn't got the glue is where you're going to match it up. So you're just going to match that up. And if you get it, I'm just going to make sure, because these bright lights, and I'm trying to get used to my new glasses too.
You're being dazzled by your sequins.
Do you know what it is? It's these new glasses. Is it variofocals they call
I've
them?
got those as well.
Oh my God, on it. Oh, what am I doing? That's one of the small ones. Debbie, what are you doing, girl? Thinking that's not fitting on there. And Dave, you never said anything.
I can't see, I've got varifocals.
So then you just join that together and you can start to see that formation. Now, this is going to look lovely in corners of cards.
Yeah,
So you're
fantastic.
popping them into the corners so you could frame them around all 4 sides. But that's all you're going to do, Dave. You're just going to keep repeating.
Just rinse and repeat.
It's just rinse and repeat.
The whole family can be making this.
All of them, yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to peel all these red liners off.
Imagine having these stars dotted around the house, hanging maybe from the lights in the lounge on Christmas. I mean, these are not Christmassy. I mean, the snowflake one is, but the rest of them are all year round. They're mandalas at the end of the day. They can be used on anything.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've got a few already done, so it's just that repeating process. Make sure they're folded to the front, bring that in, and then again, spine to spine, and if you make sure you've got the right size ones and not like Debbie did a second ago, make sure that you've got that. And I'm just going to make it a bit easy for myself, pull that forward. Oh, Dave. Red liner tape is lovely, but do you know the
Static.
backing? The static, that's why I always usually have a piece of kitchen towel at the side of me just to lay that on.
That's a good tip, actually. Kitchen towel removes the static from the tape.
It does indeed, yeah. So again, all we're going to do is just carry on repeating that spine to spine all the way around, and you can start to see it forming. And Debbie, make sure you've got the right way around. There you go, girl. Fabulous. And now you can start to see that coming together. Thank you very much, Dan. He's so kind.
Yeah, got some kitchen roll for you.
Kitchen roll at the side of me. But now you can start to see how this folds together. And when you look at it, the effect that it starts to create, and I'm going to...
You're halfway there already, look.
Well, yeah, and that's what I'm going to do. Do you know, I'm going to make a full one for you, Dave. I'll put that on there, make it a bit easier. And
I just think they look so magical. And
They look
They
fabulous.
look really complicated, but they're not.
No, not at all. Not at all. I absolutely love them. And I had a lot of fun playing with these. And I know the design team members, I know we've only got a few samples here, but I've seen some Christmas decorations as
Yes.
well.
I mean, maybe you're not a card maker. Not every crafter's a card maker. Maybe you just love making things that are ornamental, that are beautiful, that you can either sell or just have in your home and enjoy.
And when you do it, I always pinch it open and then push it back, Dave, so
Right.
that I've got that connection between the adhesive. Again, just little top tips.
I think we're having a rush of the 3mm red liner tape as well. Search for that on the website. Put it through in your order. Just put Crafters 18 in the promo box. You'll get 10% off of that as well.
Now, I think, have I got all of them, Dave, or have I caught one with my dress? Because I've got this sparkly dress.
Nothing there.
When you go, now, I think I've got one missing, actually. Let me just check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm sure I put 8 together. Yeah, there we go. So you're going to connect them all together. So when you've got that last piece, the end one, you just push together. Make sure, again, your spine is to your spine, and then you've got your lovely make. I think I've got one missing, you know, Dave. I'm pretty sure I've got one missing. But now you can see that coming together. Yeah, there's one missing there.
Okay.
Because I haven't got that one cut out, don't worry though, because I do have at the side of me. So once you've got that, I have got one fully made all together, and I've just closed in the centre. I've popped a little gem.
Do you know what you
into
could
there.
do? Do that twice and then
Well,
stick one back to back.
This is what I was going to go with this one. So to create your decoration, all you'll do is pop your string or your twine or whatever it is that you want to hang, and then join the two together, and then you've got your beautiful hanging Christmas decoration.
You
and
could
then
put
your
some
gems on
little
either
rice
side.
lights in between them, in the middle.
Yeah.
How about that?
Now, I'm personally going to put mine onto a card base, Dave.
Okay.
So I've just got myself a little card base that I've made at home. And then again, all I'm going to do is attach some glue to the back of those. Oh, not the full one, Debbie, not the full
The
one.
dotty one.
Dotty one.
We had a
It's an intricate
question.
die.
Who sent the question in? Claire.
Yeah.
Hello, Claire. Good afternoon. Claire is in Merseyside. Hiya. Are these big enough to be able to put a battery? I've just said that, haven't I? Put a battery tea light inside. Not. I wouldn't think the round ones, but if you get the ones that are on string, you know, the ones that are like rice lights, yes, they would go in between them. You could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to pop that down onto there, stick that on, and you can make your nice little card. And I've just got a lovely little sentiment that I've got in my stash. And just add it on, and you can take it into your card making. So I'm going to put Merry Christmas.
Card making, box making, home decor, mobile making. They're stunning. They are absolutely stunning. I didn't see them until I came on air today. I saw all the information about them, but I didn't get to see the finished samples and everything else. They are out of this world. And just remember, let me explain the deal to you. You're going to get today, it's 4, isn't it?
4 designs,
4
yeah. Do you want to go
designs.
through the designs again, Dave?
4 packs, yeah, if you could.
Yeah, no
They're
problem.
all, each and every one of them, stunning, gorgeous, beautiful. And you're going to get the fantastic gilding flakes as well, worth $14.95 for the gilding flake kit with the glue, the pad that you can put the glue on, the buffer, the foam buffer, and that pot of gilding flakes. That's included as well. And you're going to get all of them for not $39.96 today, because it's still the 10% discount if you use Crafters 18. So that takes it to, what was the price again, Georgina? $35.96 for all 4 dies and the gilding flakes, and 2/3 of the stock has now gone in 25 minutes.
Yeah,
Wow.
honestly, absolutely incredible. So for anybody who's just joined, then I'll just repeat these boards for you, and then I'll show you the smaller one that we just cut out as well. We've got the flourishing florals. So this one again, you can see with the 2 designs of the dies, and I say 2, it's actually 4. When you look at it, it's 4. It's just that it's been put into 1 strip metal with the 2 die cuts, and that's what it looks like when the die cut out. Can you see though the decorative element to it? Not just with the origami look, but can you see the decorative element? I can see so much fun
detail's
with
phenomenal.
these. Absolutely, and you can see the floral in this one, Dave, especially in there. Can you see wrapped around
Yes.
that centre part? You can see the floral.
It looks
and look
quite
at
Art
this.
Deco, actually,
Looks,
when you see it on
honestly,
its own.
this one is this one here, and
Yeah.
it just looks incredible. I absolutely love the effect, and it almost looks like you've put something extra on. And if I lift it up, can you see? Let me just turn that there. Can you see the dimension? That's with that folding in on itself, and then when you put them together, that lovely look of that, well, that tea bag folding is what it is. And then the other design, you can see it's a bit more, I'm with you on this one, a bit more Art Deco
It is,
look.
yeah.
And that looks
That's kind of William
stunning.
Morris inspired, I think, and that's
Yeah,
more
like
Art
that.
Deco.
Yeah, absolutely.
Kind
So
of Tudor
again,
rose.
absolutely beautiful. And that's the flourishing florals. And of course you can, if you want to get these separately, you can get them separately. If you just want to try one, just try one, but
why-
take advantage.
Why would you? If you get 4 for less than a tenner each, and you get the gilding flakes included, and remember, 10% off if you go for anything Crafters Companion. That's through until Wednesday. We're into the final few days, so grab all those essentials that you might be running out of.
Absolutely. Another one of my favourites. I say favourites. I
all-
love
they're all
every
gorgeous.
single one of these. The delicate doilies. Absolutely stunning, this one. Again, super easy to put together. You've just seen me do that. I know I fast-forwarded a little few of the details there, but it's so easy to run these through. You get the smaller option, the larger option, so that you get these 2 different looks. And they are completely different looks. Even though they're the doily look, they've got a different feel feel to them. The snowflake one, this is going to be perfect for your Christmas tree, hanging decorations, hang a few into your windows as well. Use them in your decorative card making, in your scrapbooks, whatever it is that you want to put them into. These are going to look stunning. Dave made a brilliant point of putting them on top of a box. They will look stunning on a gift bag or a gift box. But again, if you look at it, there's 4 die cuts in those 2 dies, and each one creates these beautiful snowflake looks.
Imagine for your other half or someone in the family, their main Christmas present may be in a box, square box with that on the lid. That would look amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. And then the one that you've just seen me do, the sensational stars, absolutely stunning. And the smaller one, when I showed you at the beginning with the smaller one, it's exactly the same way, Dave, where you're going to just fold it in onto itself. So you're going to put those reinforced score lines in, and then when you build that up, Dave, so this is the 2 that I'd done. I hadn't put a sentiment onto this one, but they are from that sensational stars. I've used the same paper, just a smaller variation there, and I've used my same gems there because I love those gems. But the 2 different looks that you get from that from the stars, and then that dimension that you get when it lifts up as well, just looks absolutely phenomenal. And it looks like you've lifted it with foam pads, but
it does. But you haven't.
It isn't.
No.
It's the folding technique on there. Like I said, an age-old craft. Origami, as you know,
I think the 3-dimensional aspect of it makes it. It really, really does.
Absolutely.
Now, okay, everybody, well, I'll let you know, we're live at 29 minutes past 2. 3/4 of the available stock of these mandalas has gone. The origami mandalas, 4 of them, 10% extra discount off that $39.96, and the gilding flakes as well, worth $14.95. And look at what you could be making. You could be making cards like this. You could be making box sides, box lids. You could be making Christmas ornaments. Quite simply, the most incredible looking designs. There it is as a snowflake. Here it is as a card topper. But look at it done with like metallic cardstock. Look at that, right way around. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? So because you're creasing and folding, you're always going to have that raised center in a contrasting color. There it is, using shed-free glitter card, absolutely beautiful. But you can make them into whatever you wish, and you can, make them for all year round cards. Okay, the snowflake is obviously festive. The rest of them are just origami all year round mandalas. They really are spectacular. A screen full of names, you're all loving them. Maybe this
took my breath away.
Maybe this is what's making you purchase from HobbyMaker for the very first time. Okay, where are we now? Limited stock. That means 10% only of the entire stock of these has remained. If you check out your baskets, you'll be lucky to get these. Please do. There's loads of you with them in your baskets now, which are not checked out yet. We're getting very, very low stock.
I'm thrilled.
I am.
Do you know what? I'm absolutely thrilled that you've loved these.
I'm thrilled, but not surprised when I saw them.
Yeah, no, and I did say to you, you think they're fiddly, but they're not. They're not really. They're very easy to put together. The dies have made all of that technique super easy to do. Even with the score lines in there, you don't have to put any of that in there. It's all done for you.
Don't forget, you need the 3mm red liner tape, and that will be on the website for you as well.
It makes a world of difference.
Yeah.
You can use glue. The only thing I want you to remember, using wet glue. Wet glue doesn't dry straight away, so you might have to just hold it for a little bit until it's grabbed. Okay. Don't use the collal glue. Collal glue's got its purpose, but don't use it for that particular part. It gets a bit messy. Use the drier glues like our red liner tape.
Take a little break to check out your baskets. We'll be back with more deals, celebrating Crafters Companion's 18th birthday after this.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Okay, so if you've gone for those mandalas and the origami stars, snowflakes, and you want red liner tape, we've got a bundle available from Crafters Companions, so you get your extra 10% off if you want to order this at the same time. We have single figure stock, though. That's all we have at the moment. Should be $19.99. It's $15.99 minus £1.60. Okay, so that would be $14.39 for all of these. You're going to get 12mm, 6mm, and then crucially the 3mm to do those wonderful stars with that we showed you a few minutes ago. So here it is. It's on the website if you want it. Details are on the screen as well. That's what you're going to get. A big bundle of the stickiest tape known to man. Okay, 7 rolls of it. You get the 12, the 6, and at the bottom you get the 3mm, which is what Debbie recommends you use for the origami stars today. The mandalas. Okay, now, I'm glad that we've actually got time in this show to go into the machine a little bit more in depth, because you may not have been watching during the week. We know we have very often a different audience at the weekend to what we have during the week. On Tuesday, we launched the birthday with Sarah. She was here all day. It was a crazy, exciting, fun-filled day. But if you cast your minds back about 3 or 4 weeks previous to that, Sarah brought the Gemini 2 with a huge bundle of extra goodies with a value of over £1,000. Now, when Sarah came here, I was chatting to her before the show. She said, I've not done this before. I don't know if people are going to want this or not. And I said, not going to want it. Of course they're going to want it. It's incredible. This deal's absolutely amazing. And it flew out, absolutely flew out, because we did something to the price. This is the deal. This is what's going to be arriving at your door in the next couple of days if you order it today. You're going to get the Gemini 2, okay? The Gemini 2, the latest machine, that incredible power, that incredible speed, that incredible smoothness and quietness of the latest version of the Gemini embossing and die cutting machines. It's there. It's any day of the week. £229 on its own. And it comes with its own plates, as you'd expect for cutting and embossing. So that's what you'd pay, £229 for the machine and the plates. But that's all you'd get. So what Sarah thought she'd do is give you another set of A4 plates, give you another set of A5 plates, because the A5 plates with the optical sensor work in the machine as well. And then she thought, okay, well, that's good. That's kind of looking to the future, because they are consumables. You will need to change them and, in time. They will last about 3 times longer than the previous clear plates, so they're going to last you a long time, but you've got spare plates in there. And then she thought, why don't we put a craft room together? Literally an instant craft room. Stunning dies of some of the most popular collections that Sarah has been involved with. Great magazines with freebies in there, cardstock, embossing folders. All of this is top quality, best-selling goodies from Crafters Companion. You've got a bit of Christmas in there, a bit of nativity, but the rest are all every day, all day, every day. You've got stars, you've got pop-ups, you've got Sarah signature collections, all of them stunning. When you add all of that together, and believe me, there's not a dud in there. Every single item in this collection you will use. I can honestly, hand on heart, say that to you. I've got no doubts about that whatsoever. The cost of this should be £1,012.34. Now, so many of you have ordered this already this week, and I'm so excited for you. Maybe it's already arrived, I don't know. The deal that Sarah did first time round, when it wasn't the birthday, took us to the price you're about to see. Let's crash it. £1,012, look, $499.99. That's what Sarah did about a month ago, and it flew. £499.99 for over £1,000 worth of Crafters Companion goodies. But we didn't have the discount code then. We've got the discount code today, and we're in the final days of being able to use this. Crafters 18, Crafters 18 will give you the lowest price this deal has ever been. £449.99, and it's on 5 interest-free split pays. So all you have to give us today to get this home is $89.99. So whether it's a treat for yourself and you want to spread the cost interest-free over 5 payments, or you're buying it as the ultimate crafting gift for someone for their birthday or for Christmas or whatever it might be, or just because you love them, $89.99 is all you have to find today, plus your P&P, unless you bought something already, and that will be arriving. What a deal. I can't afford £500. I can't afford £1,000 in one hit. I would rather keep the money in my bank account, just spend $89.99 and get over £1,000 worth of goodies.
Do you know what, Dave? It is the most epic deal I have ever seen on the Gemini. Regardless of whether it be the Gemini or the Gemini 2, obviously this is Gemini 2. It's the most sleekier, sexier version. Lots of things, though, I will tell you about it, and I'm going to talk to you about this machine and go through the paces with you. But I will just tell you, seriously, this machine is phenomenal. You are not losing, even though we've updated it and brought it into like a different configuration, and you can see the design's completely changed, and it's a lot sleeker, a lot more sexier looking. I'm going to use that word because that's exactly what it is.
You're wearing sequins, you can say that.
Thank you very much. But it hasn't lost. We've not compromised on anything. When it comes to our Gemini brand, we've not compromised on a single thing. It's just that it's the latest version. It's called Gemini 2, or as I affectionately call it, the G2.
The G2.
And it literally is the most amazing machine. I'll talk to you about those different designs, and we'll start with the back bit first. So first of all, you'll see the cable goes in. You've still got the little flicker switch, but can you see now what we've got? 3 USB ports. So for charging things. Now, if you're anything like me, I craft in my room. I haven't got a TV. I haven't got a TV in my room.
Nope.
Can't afford to put the TV up there. There's enough TVs in the house.
There's not enough room, probably.
There's not enough. There's not enough room. No, there's not enough room. So I use my tablet, but I've got nowhere to put it. So it's usually on the side, and it gets in the way when I'm trying to get creative and crafting. Not anymore, because we have got this fabulous little media stand for you to pop your phones onto there, or to because it has got this little track for you to put it in, little lip, and that's where you can pop it, and you can charge it at the same time. And do you know mine, Dave, at the moment, I've got one cable going in there to charge my phone when I'm there, because I've always got my phone in my room with me. One for, Georgina, I like it, my light. I've got a light that's a USB light port, and it sticks in there. And the other one is for charging up my iPad, so that my iPad never runs out of charge.
Fair, everything these days is coming with USBs.
Absolutely.
Anything electrical is coming with USBs.
And it's also a very useful one, because it's also got a little bit of a storage. At the top, there's more lips in there, so you can store things in. And I'm just going to tilt that up just slightly so you can see what I mean. You've still got the on-off button. This time, though, they're a little bit easier to go in, because the buttons themselves used to be raised. These are more flush. So you'll just push that in, on and off. You've still got the play pause function, and you've still got the reverse. Now, what you can also see is, because you're thinking, well, where the heck do you put your plates in? Well, now we've got drop-down drawers.
Oh.
And I said, well, yes, but I'm calling it they are drop-down drawers. They are, because they're not just wings or flaps or anything like that. They're actually a very useful drawer, because in each one of those, there's a drawer for you to put all your things, like your craft kit or sweeties, because in my back one, I've got mints. So they drop down, and now what it means is that when you put your plate through, it comes out and it sits there. Oh, there's some sniggering going off in my ear there.
Yeah.
Have you heard them? Now, the other thing that about this machine is it's faster and quieter. Dave's already mentioned that. But what it has got is an optical sensor that runs across the whole 9-inch. And at 9-inch, so in terms of when you want to use things like your Gemini Junior plates, which is what we used to have to put them in the old machine that way. Now, not anymore, because the optical sensor means that you can put those plates, and you'll see me, I'll just run these through, Dave. I know there's nothing in there, but you pop them through, and it doesn't matter where you put them, they go through and they feed through. And you can hear
the machine knows it's there.
Yes, yeah. So because that optical sensor, now because of the optical sensor, it does mean it needs to recognise something, and that means why we've changed the plates, and I'll talk about that in a second, because there is just so many features about this fabulous machine. We have not lost any of the precision cut, none of the performance, none of the power. It's all still in there, and I absolutely love this machine. It simply is absolutely phenomenal, and I'm going to put it through its paces in a moment.
So if you want the deal, remember, you don't just get the machine. I mean, if you were going to pay £229 for the machine, which it is any day of the week, for that extra £270, you're getting in excess of £800 worth of Crafter's Companion dies, embossing folders, magazines, cardstock. I mean, that's massive. There's never been a deal like this until recently, and we've got the extra £50 discount, which, remember, we're into the last few days of that being a thing. That promo code come Wednesday, we'll be out of here because that's the last day of the birthday event Wednesday, all right? So if you want to get it today and know that you're getting it at the best price, today I will put my order in $89.99 plus your P&P unless you've paid it already, and then just sit and wait for it to arrive. It will be with you in the next few days. 55% saving by buying it today.
Wow.
When you take into account,
I've got no words.
It should be over £1,000. And in this day and age of everything costing more, this is a refreshing change to see something that's actually an out-and-out bargain. I mean, if I ever buy anything major, I want to know that I'm buying it at the right time. I don't want to find out a week later that, oh, I wish I'd waited. It's gone down in price. I mean, this birthday is the time to get those bargains, to save that extra 10% on all your essentials, but to treat yourself to a machine that maybe you've been wanting for the last 6 months, but couldn't justify. Now with that split pay, and that's something we offer as a company. It's not a finance house. There aren't credit checks or anything like that. You phone the call centre, order it online. We just take that first payment of $89.99 from you today. Automatically, the next payment comes off, the next. You haven't got to worry about it. It will automatically then come off your account, but you'll get this in the next few days.
You will. Now, on your machine as well, Dave, you have got what we call glide feet. I've actually got my turntable under there, so I can't show you that little bit. But if you haven't, and you don't want, there is a turntable option. That turntable doesn't come with it.
No.
You can buy that separate if you need to.
It's about
And it just
£7.50.
means that you can attach it on there. But you've got glide feet. So glide feet, you can push your machine around with a finger. A machine like that. And it's a weighted machine, but seriously, an absolutely fabulous one.
Can I just also reiterate that this, if you buy it today and you pay your £89 on a debit or credit card, $89.99, that locks the deal for the 5 payments. So you're not paying 5 payments at the higher price because you've opted to go for split pay. It's locking that price that will, after Wednesday, be £50 more. $449.99 is what would be divided by 5, not the $499.99 and not the $1,012. It locks the deal once you make that first interest-free split pay today. So you can just sit back and think, I've made a really good choice.
Yeah, absolutely.
Roland, Eric in Lancashire, or Lanarkshire, sorry, beg your pardon. Who's just messaged? Margaret in 5. She said, I treated myself to the Gemini 2 and I'm really chuffed. I bet you are, Margaret.
That's
Brilliant.
lovely. Lovely to hear because there are lots of reviews out there. Plate-wise, you get all the plates. Now, the ones I'm using here are my Gemini Junior ones, but yours, and I say yours, they are getting them. They're getting, because as standard, the machine comes with the A4 plates. As standard, and then the extras, all the extra consumable parts to it. But I will tell you, the plates themselves, now the cutting plates are white. They're no longer clear, they're white. And the frosted shim is no longer frosty, it's clear. It's slightly confusing, but this material that we've made this one with is up to 10 times stronger than the last plastic shim we did. So this is honestly been a game changer for me.
And the white ones
and the
last
white ones 3
times
times longer. You're still going to flip, you're still going to rotate, you're still going to get into the habit, but you'll get 3 times as much wear out of it. But I want to show you what it does. Can I show you what it does, Dave? So, and later on, if we've got some stock left, if we've got some stock left.
Yeah, that's another thing. If it sells out before Wednesday, that's it. Offer over.
Absolutely. And I won't be staying tonight. Just so telling you. Don't know what you'll be doing on your own.
Oh, you mean here? I wonder
yeah,
what
if
you
it's sold
meant there for a minute.
If it's sold later, Dave, there'll be no me staying on afterwards.
Yeah, we were planning on having a little bit of an in-depth look at it in the 7th
We are,
show,
yes, we are indeed.
Which we will still do if we've got stock, but it all depends.
Yeah,
I mean, loads of you are
absolutely.
checking out right now. Weekends are a good time to kind of decide to go for something like this because probably the family are together. Maybe during the week, one person's thinking, oh, I don't know, I need to talk to someone about it. What do you think? Shall we, shan't we, shall we, shan't we? On a Sunday afternoon, families are together. They can make an informed decision. Maybe, is this what you want for Christmas?
What a Christmas present to yourself.
Do you want to order it
Yeah.
in silence so no one can hear you order it? Just go online to our website. I know it sounds a bit sneaky, but that's a really good way of doing it. And maybe have it delivered to work. So the person that's going to be getting it nearer Christmas or a birthday doesn't know anything about it. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and fill out the form. Obviously, if you're not a member of HobbyMaker, just basically name, address, and then make up a password, and then you're part of the family. But yeah, just purchase it online, use the app, use the website. No one will be any the wiser what you've done, but you can then have it sent to work, to a neighbour's house or whatever if you want it to be a complete surprise, or maybe just buying it for yourself.
And I honestly, do you know, I can promise you right now, I've worked for the company for 7 and a bit years now. I think it's been 7.5 years, something like that I've been working for the company. Oh no, seven and a bit. We'll stick to the bit. But I owned a Gemini before I started working for the company, and it's a machine that never let me down. The only reason I upgraded was because of the extra features that it gets. For me as a crafter, having those extra USB ports, and who knows what's coming in the future, because we keep hearing rumours, but no one's telling us what is coming, that you might need those USB ports for. If you've got a foil press, you'll know Craig comes with a foil press. Your foil press will still fit through this as well, but there'll be no need for any extender plates because it still fits through there. But for me, what the difference there is all the extra bits and that's why the reason I've upgraded it.
Honestly, I've gone through every single die, every single embossing folder, every magazine that's over there. I've gone through every element. You've got pencils, you've got all sorts in there as well.
Oh, it's just
everything
amazing.
is going to make you go, oh, wow. Oh, wow. There's nothing there that makes you go, I'm not going to use that. You're not going to be saying that. You're not going to be thinking that. It's a complete craft room in a purchase for over £500 less than what you should be paying for everything that you're going to be getting. It is an amazing deal, and on split pay, interest-free as well. That's something that we offer as a company. It's not a financial company that's doing it. We just say, give us a fifth of it today, and it will be $89.99. Hello, Dillis. Hello, Crafter in Lancashire. Roland in West Midlands has checked out as well. We find a lot of you check out maybe 10 or 15 minutes after we start to talk about it because you're discussing it between you and the rest of the family. But boy, after the show's over, so many of you decide, right, now's the time I'm going to buy this.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm going to put it through its paces. And I am here later on tonight, I'm going to go more in depth with it, I promise you. But I'm going to kickstart and I'm going to go in with a very, very intricate die. Now, if you've seen me demonstrate with the Gemini before, you'll know I bring out my absolute favourite die of all time. Still favourite, still why I use it. But this is how I test and show you how powerful this machine actually is. Take a look at the die. First of all, the die is super, super intricate. There is a ton of intricacy in die cuts in this one die alone. And I will tell you, this die is about 6-7 years old. So it's no longer, you know, like now dies have developed and they've got more T-file coating and easy to release. This one is a very old die. But the reason I brought it is to show you how it cuts. And I'm bringing in coated cardstock. Notoriously difficult to coat with an intricate die as well. But I'm going to show you the power of this Gemini. Now, at home, when you get it home, you will use there's an instruction manual in there and it tells you how to put your sandwiches or your shims together, as we call it, in the world of die cutting. But I'm going to show you, you do have a magnetic one, and I am using my Gemini Junior ones, but you will get the choice of both. That holds your die into place, so your die's not going to fall off. So if you want to as well, you've got grids on one side. So if you're working to a specific size of cardstock, so if you've got a 6x6 piece, which I think this is just shy of, you can actually place your die into the position and to the middle part of it. Doesn't matter where you put this as well. So I'm going to go in the middle because I'm going to show you how magnificent it actually cuts.
Also, to be honest with you, these fantastic plates, the plate configuration is one of the simplest out there. You're not going to get confused by it like some other machines. And can I also say that if you're buying this today and you'd rather talk to someone because it's, you know, a little bit of money, dial the free phone number. The call centre is manned 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. If you've ever got a query about an order, they will take your query and sort it for you. 0800 001 4433. Talk to the guys now. They're upstairs. They're not in a far-flung country. They're in the UK, just outside Birmingham, and they will process your order, give you an account if you've not actually had one before. Just dial that free phone number and they'll process your order for you.
And I will tell you that you can message me at any time. If you get stuck with the Gemini, you can message me at any time. Sometimes it can take me a little while to get back to you, but I will do, I promise you. So if you ever want to drop in, head over to my social pages on Instagram or onto Facebook and I will answer you. I promise you. Now, I've just run that through the once. You heard the machine. It was, in fact, I say you heard the machine. Did you hear it?
Quiet.
Whisper quiet. It absolutely is. And you can see how that has die cut through. Now, I can lift this off at one point, but I want to show you. In fact, you know what? No, I'll not show you. I'll do the embossing later on where you emboss the die. I am going to release the die. I'm going to release the die cuts. Excuse me, Dave.
That's all right.
Sorry, Dan.
I've been covered in worse.
I promise I'll try and clear up later. Let me grab my die cleaning brush because I've got my die cleaning brush to poke out all the extra bits. And I'm doing this very quickly because I want to try and show you a few of the little pieces as well with it. But seriously, when you see the detail that this has cut out, and you can see how it's releasing that, apart from a few extra little ones that are in there, take a look. In fact, let me bring in the white plate again, Dave. Look at that intricate die cut. And this is honestly, one pass of the machine. Look at all that detail that it's die cut out to perfection in one pass. One pass, Dave.
One pass.
Normally, you'd have to put it onto your plate, you'd have to stick it in the areas on other machines, and I know because I've been there, I've done it. I've had to shim it up, an extra piece of cardstock in there, or maybe run it through once or twice,
Honestly.
or twist and turn it. One pass of the machine, that's cut that gorgeous die out in no problem
If you're
whatsoever.
getting frustrated with your machine because it's not cutting like it used to, or it's not embossing very well, or it just becomes a bit of a chore, hope this works, this takes all that trial and error and worry out of it and makes die cutting and embossing enjoyable again.
Absolutely.
It really does. You can put your trust in it. Now, Wendy, good afternoon, Wendy. Where's Wendy today? Wendy's in Essex, and she says, hi, Debbie and Dave. I have a Gemini foil press. Will it work in the Gemini 2 without the extension plate?
Absolutely. Wendy, all you will do, and seriously, into the mouth of your machine, get your foil press. I just bring this in just there so I can show you. You'll take your foil press, your platform, when you've gone through all the warm-up and you've done it, you pop it into the mouth and you just simply, let me just drop that down again, you just simply put that in there. You do not need the extender plate. And Wendy, the reason being there is the optical sensor. The optical sensor will pick it up instantly. It doesn't need, like before on your older machine with the extender plate, it had one optical and two manuals. This is not. It's just one optical sensor running from the full opening of the mouth. So Wendy, absolutely, foil to your heart's content. No more extender plate needed. Just pop that through there. Now, honestly, I genuinely mean it. It's still got all the same kind of configuration where we talk about power, precision cut performance, and the heat sensor in there, so you can put your heat into that. So your foil press is going to work absolutely perfectly. You've
Good
not
news,
wasted
Wendy.
anything.
Get it in your basket checkout, because remember, this offer is either stock dependent or time dependent, whichever comes first. With Wednesday, if we still have stock of this, remember that will be the last day where you can use the discount code of Crafters18. So any which way you look at it, even if this deal's still available, it will be £50 more then than it is today. Which, you know, why pay more when you don't have to?
I'm excited about that 10% off.
I am, yeah.
Really
I'm off a big
excited about
purchase.
that.
That's a big deal.
Oh, it's massive, yeah.
And we only ask for $89.99, your first split payment of 5. Now, I could afford $89.99 right now. I can't afford $499, and I can't certainly afford $1,012. But $89.99, yeah.
Yeah.
I could budget that and afford that each month to get a fantastic machine in a complete craft room.
Oh, the complete... That blew me away. Literally, it took my breath away. I walked in the studio yesterday morning. I was like, oh, what the... It's seriously amazing deal. It really, really is. Honestly, absolutely incredible.
Now, we can see those of you that have checked out, and there are many, and we can see those of you that have it in your basket.
I'm pleased.
Dillis, if you've got any
So
questions, just call the call centre or message us, and we'll answer any queries you may have got. We've seen it in your basket for a little while. 0800 001 4433. Can you use the old Gemini plates in this one? Yes.
Yes, you can.
Can
Yes.
you use the new
Yes.
Gemini 2
So,
plates in the old machine?
Yes, you can. Now, it tells you, because Sarah mentioned about it with the optical sensor needs, it's a light beam, so it needs to be able to see something. Now, what, we're going off there? We're like, are we going into the studio there?
Oh, I didn't see what happened.
Did you not see?
No.
You took them into a gallery.
Oh, okay. No, we're a friendly lot. Go anywhere. So.
He's pushing all those buttons. He's getting used to those buttons, he is.
There he is. Chris and Georgina, there they are.
So, yes, your older plates will go through there. Now, I personally always cut... You've just seen me cut upwards. That's how the book would show you. I always personally cut down into my plates. And with that in mind, I always have the magnetic shim on show with my clear plates. And that picks it up.
Yeah.
So you've absolutely no problem whatsoever. If you're struggling, all you need to do is put a very, very, very tiny copy piece of paper onto the top so it recognises something white. But if you cut like me and you cut down, your magnetic shim that is white, it'll see it and it'll be fine.
Well,
absolutely.
If you're going for this, order it now. Make sure you come back and join us at 7 o'clock, because I've got a Bradford's Bargain show at 7 o'clock, of which this is going to be in it. And Debbie very kindly said, I'll stick around and do it with you.
Yeah.
So we'll do a more in-depth look, if we have stock, that is, in the 7 o'clock show later on today. Order it now, sit back, be very pleased with yourself, and make sure you watch that show for more demonstrations a bit later. I've got to let you know, congratulations, we're having such a busy afternoon. If you went for the origami dies, you've got them. But if you didn't go for them, they've sold out. We're trying to see if we can get more stock. It's a
We
Sunday
will.
afternoon.
We will. And possibly, probably because Craig's coming down in the week and he has got the same show. So fingers crossed he can get hold of some more stock for you. But I'm just chuffed to bits that you've been able to get hold of them. They're absolutely incredible, a lot of fun, and I'm pleased that you've got them.
You and me, more
Yes.
birthday deals at 4.
Oh, it's the
Scruffy little
cats. I
cats.
can't wait. I'm so
Absolutely.
excited.
So more on that a bit later on. More bargains though from Hunkydory as well. Lovely Nat and the Prism markers after a short break.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hey everybody, what a fantastic Sunday afternoon we're having at HobbyMaker, with you till 8 o'clock every day, 1 until 8, 7 days a week, even on Christmas Day as well. Bear that in mind. Okay, now, going back to the earlier show at 1 o'clock today, we brought you some incredible nesting dies. Now, what has happened since that show is amazing. And don't worry, if you bought during that show, everyone is going to pay the final low price. But we had a deal set up, which we didn't realise, which we can let you know now and can give you now with everyone paying the same price if you bought it in the 1 o'clock show. Natalie,
Yes.
I've never seen nesting dies at this price.
I've never seen nesting dies at this price either. So it's because we have a web deal at the moment, and our web deal is absolutely fantastic. So the dies that we had earlier on in the show, the ones that are supposed to be £24.99, I think they went down to £17.49. They're now even lower. And I don't just mean like 50 pence lower. They're now £11.99.
What?
£11
From £17.49.
From
They were
£24.99. And the ones that were £14.99 should have been £12 are now £8.99. And these are nesting dies. These are circles, these are squares, these are all of your crazy bracket labels. So we'll show you how to find that.
If you go to our website,
absolutely awesome,
which is hobbymaker.co.uk, click on TV Guide, watch this show. There we go. And then scroll down and you'll see all the items that have been in our show so far today. And you'll see that corrected price. Look, it's not one die.
Incredible.
It's numerous dies. The hearts, the stars, they are now $8.99 as well. So if you've got nesting dies, I'm sure you've got loads of them, but have you got stars? Have you got hearts? Have you got the kind of tattered edge ones as well, which are really lovely and very, very different? They're all now newly reduced. Everyone who paid and bought them in the 1 o'clock show will get that same price. Because the way our system works is every day, whatever you order from us, at midnight, our system collates all your orders. So you can order during the evening, even after we've gone off air, you can still order. And that qualifies you for the 1 P&P per day up to midnight. And then overnight, our system sends you an email confirming what you've bought, and it will also confirm what you've paid, okay? So if you bought them in the 1 o'clock show, you're now paying that lower price. Happy Sunday. And if you're buying them and you want to get them now, while we've got them at that great deal, multi-order, different types, get all your nesting dies while they're at this crazy price, $8.99 or $11.99, when they should be $24.99 or $14.99.
It's just baffling, isn't it, those prices?
Now, talking of crazy prices, we have brought you the best ever price. At 1 o'clock, we mentioned that we got a show dedicated to this. I'll let you know, in the earlier meeting that we all have when we get here, these were going to be £10 more than they are today. And Nat, myself, none of us really knew whether we'd be able to do any better price than that. I didn't know that this had changed until I was on air.
Yes.
And then, yes, we can match the lowest ever price we've ever done the Prism markers for. 84 pence. 84 pence, plus the book, which shows you how to use them, get the most out of them, all the tips and techniques. That's worth $9.99. And you also get these Ink Me topper sheets as well.
No, you don't get those included in the deal. That's a separate item.
Oh, is it?
So in the deal, you're going to get the 14 sets of pens and you're going to get the handbook included.
Beg your pardon.
So normally it's £149 for this deal normally? Almost normally £150. But we've got it included in this massive deal. They're literally the lowest ever price. This is ridiculous, the price you're paying for, because if you remove the cost of your Prism handbook, which is £9.99, that then brings this down to £64.99 for those pens.
Yeah.
Those pens are normally £14.99 a set.
Right.
So if you think of it like that, that's an absolutely incredible saving.
And also,
that you're getting.
Each set is colour coordinated. They've been put together really, really cleverly. So when it comes to doing your blending and that sort of thing, you're getting like 5 or 6 shades of blue into the green. You're then going to get the yellows into the oranges. So blending will be an absolute dream. And remember to have that handbook. Included, which is fully illustrated, brilliant picture, brilliant colour pictures in there as well. This deal is only for today. Tomorrow, that price will not be there. It will be going back up to where it should be. But we are so busy for this. Hello, Maria, Rosemary, Nora. Hello, Crafter, Linda. What's going to happen first? The stock going to sell out first, or is the offer going to be timed out? Because tomorrow it will be £10 more, if not more than that. So to get it on split pay, perfect Christmas gift idea, perfect treat for yourself. We're coming into the colder, darker mornings and evenings. You're going to be cuddled up at home, wanting crafts to do. This is the perfect investment. And why Prism pens? Why are they the best to go for?
These are just absolutely fantastic. So I love these pens for many different reasons. Our craft markers are an alcohol-based marker. Alcohol-based markers on the market are the most expensive pens you will find, and that is just because of the incredible artistry that goes behind pens like this. They are absolutely incredible. They give you that fantastic finish of colour.
Professional colourists use them, don't they?
Yeah, and that comes with the price tag.
Yeah.
They are normally ridiculously expensive thing to have, but at Hunkydory, you know that we as crafters try to find you the best products, but get you them for the best price so that you getting the best deal.
Absolutely.
And these are just as incredible as any other alcohol marker you will find on the market, and they are so simple and easy to use. You're going to get every single colour here of pens that we've got. You've got the swatch there with all the 84 colours on that you can see, but you're getting all of these fantastic colours. And what's great about these is you'll see I've got mine in sort of sets. So you're going to get darks in here, you're going to get pastel shades in here, you've got your red shades in here. Now what's fantastic about this is that you've got these incredible colour wheels on here that have all of these 6 shades. These 6 shades all work and blend seamlessly together. So you know that if you're wanting to do sort of poppies and you're wanting that gorgeous blend of colour, you could just use this one shade and they would work incredible. The same goes for your pinks that you're going to receive. You've got your purples in here. You've also got your blue tones. Then we're giving you your turquoises. There's so much variety of colour and shade just in one. If we take the...
I'm just thinking, if you don't think of yourself as a good colourist, what sort of pens or pencils are you using? If you're using cheap and cheerful, you're not going to get great results, and that may put you off. If you're using professional quality tools, which is what these are, you're going to get professional quality results. Illustrators use these, fashion students use them as well, professional artists very often use alcohol-based markers too. Double-ended, but look at this display, this spectrum of colour you're going to be getting,
It's
all the different shades.
Incredible, isn't it, what you're going to receive? So with this one set here, I am just simply marking these out, and this is a really important thing to do as well. When you get these home, get all your pens out, make a little colour chart, mark all of the numbers on as well. This is going to allow you to be able to see what colours blend really nicely and which tones of colours you can use together to create a seamless blend. They are perfect for sort of like colouring in your stamps because you've got 2 sides to these pens. So you've got your chisel tip on one side, which gives you this really nice chunky shade, and then on the reverse you've got your fine liner nib, which means when we're doing small delicate areas like we're wanting to shade in our flowers, or you're colouring in sort of like a face or something like a building, and you're wanting to get into all of those tiny details, then you've got that really fine nib end as well. So they're perfect for that. They're absolutely phenomenal because you can do things like single colour blending. So let's swap out a colour here.
Also, look at the size of the barrel as well. You've got a lot of ink in there.
So much colour goes down on here, and even though we're sort of doing that in a shaped motion, it's still giving you full coverage on here. So this is that one colour, and then I'm going to place that down again because the beauty of this colour ink is that if you want to, you can blend your colours together in sort of like 2 ways. You can do it where you just take your one colour and you keep going in and adding different shades of colour and keep repeating that process till you get that nice blend.
You can actually see the alcohol evaporate, can't you?
Yeah. Or you can go in and you can use another colour. Now this is more of a green shade that I've gone, but you can go over the top with your green, and then I always go back over with my lighter shade and then blend that back in together. So there's loads of different ways that you can blend your inks together. That is where these are very different from other pens on the market, because other pens have a blending pen, which do this sort of action for you. With these pens, you just need the pens.
And do you know
go from light to dark and then go back with your light, and they will blend the colours gorgeously.
It's so good as well that Hunkydory are including this handbook, because
the handbook is phenomenal.
It is. It tells you every step of the way how to do things like faces, how to do things like hair, which I know an awful lot of people struggle with. All the tips are illustrated in colour every step of the way. How to do your animals, the fur of pets, that sort of thing.
Yes.
And it's all there. So unless you know all these tips and tricks, you may not get great results. But with this handbook, which normally is £9.99, you're getting that with the pens today. So take the cost of that off. It makes the pens £65, which is crazy to get so many. And on 3 split pays as well, it's just £25 to pay today. And if, like so many of myself and so many of my friends are spreading the cost of Christmas this year, we need to, don't we?
You have to,
Then
yeah.
this is the perfect way of saying, yes, I want to buy this, but I don't want to spend £75 on it in December. I'd rather buy now and then have it and put it in the wardrobe to wrap it up or whatever, and pay £25 now, £25 in 4 weeks' time, and £25 in 8 weeks' time. 1 P&P per day, remember, with us. So if you bought something from Crafters Companion in the last show, that's your P&P paid. That's a delivered price now, just giving us that £24.99, your first split payment of 3.
So I'm going to go to my favourite page next in the handbook, which is our colour combinations. And this is fantastic because not only does it show you how amazing these sort of colours and blending that you can create, it also has all the colours listed and their names. So if we're colouring in certain things, then we can go to that colour and we can do that. So we're going to do that with our daffodils here now on our incredible colouring toppers. And this is a perfect product to get alongside these today, build up, use the skills you're going to learn in your handbook to be able to create these. So for this beautiful colour, we're going to start off with our lightest colour, which is the vanilla. And I'm just going to focus on this top one here just to show you how incredible this is. So I'm just going to go in with my lighter shade on here, and these are all foiled onto here, so this will colour really, really nicely. So your lighter shade first, and then we're going to go into your medium shade. Now, the beauty of toppers like this is, for me, 1, you can make cards out of them, but 2, they're like just a colouring book. So you can practice all of these techniques and tips. I'm going to go back in with that darker yellow again on here, just going into all of those points and areas on my flower, and then I'm going to come back in with my lighter shade.
So these colouring toppers that you're colouring in there, what cardstock is that?
So this is on a watercolour cardstock.
Right.
The beauty of your pens, and I'll show you that in a moment, is that you can use them on a lot of different materials. Because they're an alcohol-based marker, they're a permanent marker.
Right.
So we can use these on acetate, we can use them on parchment, we can use them on watercolour card, on Ink Me card, which gives you a fantastic finish. You can use these on your mirror, you can use them on wood, you can use them on glass. They are the pen that you would pick out to use for all of those projects. So going in with our darker shade again. And one thing you always need to remember as well when you're using pens and markers like this is that you can always add colour, but you can never take it away. So the process of sort of being really delicate and sort of going in with all of your colours, although it might seem like it takes a long time, it is going to give you the best finish. So now I've gone back in with that medium shade of colour, and I'm just blending that into that really nice, rich, sort of golden yellow colour, and then we'll go back into the rest of our flower with that lighter shade. And every single time we add a layer of colour, it's adding, it's blending those colours in together and sort of bringing it all to life.
It's ingenious at Hunkydory to
incredible,
do these
isn't it?
topper sheets that you can colour in, because normally we're so used to seeing topper sheets from Hunkydory that are pre-printed. I mean, this, if you want this bundle, this is a deal and a half on this today. You get 24 sheets in total.
24 sheets. This again is the lowest ever price we've ever done for a product like this.
Look.
But they're absolutely genius. And because they are on watercolour card, you can use them with your alcohol pens, but you can also use them with your water brushes, which are a water-based medium. You can use them with your watercolour pencils. You can use them with your ink pads.
Yep.
So every single prism medium we have for you, you're going to be able to use with these fantastic colouring toppers. And I mean, already I've just coloured one flower in, but how vivid is that flower?
Stunning, isn't it?
Compared to the ones that are like in and around that area.
If you're treating yourself to these pens and you want to go for this today, you're going to get 12 sheets of toppers and then 12 sheets of the cardstock with the borders and the corners and that sort of thing. So 24 sheets in total, normally $19.99. Today you can get all of these for $9.99.
$9.99.
Toppers that you can colour in. How brilliant is that? Under a tenner. If you've already bought the pens and you've checked out, just phone again or go on the website again. 1p&p for the whole order, for the whole day's orders, $3.95. But they're all die cut. They just pop out, but you can colour them all in. What a clever idea. $9.99.
It is absolutely incredible, isn't it? So I've just added a little bit more colour to my flower there, just to show you how incredible you can create these looks. So next, let's have a look at all the different mediums that we can use with here, with our images. So I've got a few different pages of materials here. So I've got my white, I've got my gorgeous mirror, we've got, I should have brought some shimmer card, I had some earlier because that works really nicely with these pens as well. You can obviously colour in your gemstones, so if you use your silver or your gold gemstones and add these on, that's going to add the colour, which is perfect for when we are using colours, because very often when you're using prism inks you can't find a ribbon or an element that you want to add to your cards that matches.
Could be metal embellishments, resin embellishments. I mean, alcohol inks will literally go onto any surface, and remain permanent. So yeah.
So let's take.
I would now
out.
in the future go. I'd buy clear pearls. I'd buy clear faceted stones. Yeah. Not the coloured ones. Or you can colour them in with your pen.
Your sort of Aurora Borealis colour is really nice because you've got that gorgeous sort of image, and then you get that incredible sort of finish. So let's go with our pens here for this one. So I've gone with the really bright sort of fuchsia colour. This is $4.99, and you can get such. I mean, look at how this colour is just laying down on this cardstock. And with when you've got large areas to sort of colour in, you can create that beautiful colour. And then if we go in with something a little bit lighter, let's try this one. Just test this colour on there. We can then create incredible mixes of colour.
Like an African sunset.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. And you just mix in that colour and sort of come back into one another, and you get those beautiful shades of sort of colour the whole way across.
And you don't contaminate the nib at all when you do that?
No, you don't. You can also, as well, say if you're doing sort of finer details, what you can do is you can pop your pen sort of onto the other pen to sort of pick up some of that ink and pigment. So I would do this with like a darker shade onto a lighter colour. This works really nicely with your flowers as well. Let me bring, no, it's not gonna, let me bring in another image here. I'm gonna colour in this dahlia. This is really, really fun. So you can pick that up, and then once you get further into this, it will blend into that lighter tone. So I added quite a lot of colour into there, but you can see here where it's moving. So you get that automatic ombre.
Without watching us, you wouldn't know how to do that.
Because it's going from dark to light. Yeah. And it's not going to damage your pen, because once the alcohol has sort of moved through and pushed to that lighter colour, then it's going to mix out. So you get that gorgeous sort of shade on there. It's really fun, isn't it? So you can obviously use our Ink Me cardstock. We've got that on the show. We've got a lot of different colours to be able to bring you with that one. Let's just blend this out now until I get that original shade of colour back on there. There we go.
We've got the
that one back.
We've got the 8x8, the 6x6 and the tag pads as well, which we'll give you details of. Should we do that now?
Yeah, go for it.
If you want the 8x8 then, this is perfect cardstock to use with your alcohol pens. Really good quality, good weight of cardstock as well on here. You've got 300 GSM, really good. Now $9.99 for how many sheets? You get a total of...
I think it's 50.
Yeah, 50, right. 50 sheets of really heavy cardstock, but it's the perfect to use with your alcohol inks. $9.99 for 50 sheets, that's the 8x8. RBHD65 is your item number for that. And then we've also got, not only the 8x8, we've also got the 6x6.
I think you get 75 in the 6x6.
I think
Am I right?
You might be right, yes.
Yes,
yeah.
I thought so.
Absolutely. And that's 300 GSM as well. So if that's more your favourite kind of size of card that you like to make, maybe you make 7x7s and you want to stamp an image on here and colour it in, put it onto a 7x7 card, perfect. $9.99 for that one. Now we've also got the A4 cardstock, which I presume is this.
Yes.
There we go. There we are. Yeah, A4 Ink Me. So it's the same Ink Me, but not in a pad, loose leaf.
These are great for if you want to obviously make your own card blanks. We sell our Ink Me card blanks, so if you're wanting to colour straight onto your images, then they're absolutely perfect. But
30 sheets for £7.99. It's important to have the right quality cardstock.
It is
for the
really
pens.
important to have the right tools and to know that your tools are going to work together. So your craft cards are really good as well for working with your alcohol markers and working with your pencils as well, really, because the colour sort of, it sinks in a bit more with your alcohol markers, but it gives you such a gorgeous effect. Now this is colour 466 from your dark selection, which is a gorgeous sort of royal blue colour, that really nice pageantry colour that you can lay down on here. But when you pop that onto a different sort of colour, it gives you a completely different look, but it's still giving you that incredible effect. And if you wanted to blend it out, you could as well. So you've still got that ability in that with the pens.
Well, the craft card, if you want that, 30 sheets of that, A4 craft card, that's £9.99 on the screen. Again, 1p&p per day. And we've got, with the Ink Me cardstock, we've got the tag pad.
I love the tag pad.
I do too. Now, these are blank tags, but, you know, if you just want to have projects on the go when you're on the bus, when you're on the train or whatever it might be, you've actually got a total of 100 tags. So hand-coloured with your alcohol pens.
And they've got the incredible thing on the top there as well. So you've got the little hole so you can just poke that through.
Yep.
It's absolutely fantastic.
Really ornate, really beautiful. Just stamp an image, colour it in, and that can go on a present, can go in a card as well if you want to, in a little wallet on a card. So 100 of those, and they are again 300 GSM, perfect to use with the alcohol pens.
Absolutely perfect.
$7.99. Wonderful. Now, the colouring toppers, these are going very quickly. I've not seen these until today.
Have you not?
No, never seen them before.
I think they launched in around April.
Okay.
And then we had them on in August on an incredible deal. And then obviously we've got them back today on this awesome deal as well. So £9.99, half price. You are going to get 4 designs of toppers and 4 designs of cardstock. And you get 3 of each of those. But they are awesome. They're made in exactly the same way as our topper makes. But they pop out and allow you to make gorgeous cards. So you've got the beauty of like Hunkydory toppers, but then you've got them on this watercolour card. So no matter what medium you have, whether it's these pens, your brush markers, your pencils, they're all going to work on this medium.
So bear in mind, you're going to get 12 sheets of toppers and you're going to get 12 sheets of cardstock, each of which you can colour however you wish with the alcohol markers, preferably. Perfect for that. As I say, I've not seen these before. I'm very familiar with Hunkydory topper sheets that have been foiled and, you know, obviously printed beautifully. But to get them as a blank canvas on beautiful quality watercolour cards.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it? And they're just so nice to use, and there's lots of different
You've got florals
elements.
and garden
You've got the
themes.
flowers, and then you've got like the garden. So this is why it's great for you know, just buying these and using them to test out your colouring and to practice your skills, because things like stone and metal or wood, they're sort of colours that can be a little bit more trickier to sort of get that professional sort of like colouring technique down, but you've got these and you can sort of try those as well. So let's go back to the different mediums that we can colour on. So of course you've got your Miri card. So your Miri card and your shimmer card, they both work in exactly the same way, but because these are an alcohol-based pen, you can pop these onto your sort of Miri or like a shiny surface, and you can colour these in. One thing that I think is really cool with this as well is if I just go in and pop another colour down next to it, it's a completely different colour. You can add those on, and then if you have sort of like your spray bottles, which we have available on the website, I've got one here that has hand sanitizer in, which is an alcohol sort of like remover. But when we mix this onto here, and then if I get a little like brush, So let me pop this on here.
Now, our ceiling in the studio is black. That's
It
why,
is.
That's
It's
why
not giving
reflecting
you the
black
best
ceiling,
sort of
isn't it?
colour on here, isn't it? This sort of like removes that. Now, this is like an alcohol gel. If you had like the actual rubbing alcohol, this would work so much better because you could drop it in like pellets,
Right.
and then give you that gorgeous alcohol effect that you get with alcohol inks. You know, where you drop them down in
Yes.
like droplets and they explode. So you could do that by mixing your like rubbing alcohol with this, and then it mixes to create a gorgeous effect. And then once it's dry, let me see if I can pull some of this off, and it's going to keep that effect. It is going to do that. You can create really fun backgrounds with your pens and things like your metallic, so it gives you that sort of really nice effect. So try that, but try it with like a rubbing alcohol that's a lot more thin. So you want like a water consistency. Mine's more like a gel consistency.
Sure.
So it gives you that funny look. But
Back
one
to
thing
the pens, though.
I love about our alcohol markers is that you can colour this gorgeous acetate. When you've got stamps which are stained glass themed, that's why this is absolutely incredible. Always stamp on the front and use like a stays on, or if you've got the Crafter's Companion heat embossing acetate, then you can heat emboss onto this and then colour on the reverse with this. But you can create the most phenomenal stained glass windows. You want to use really dark colours on your acetate, like your so your dark selection is perfect for this because you've got all of those gorgeous sort of bright tones of colour that are really going to stand out.
I mean, coming up to the festive
But
season, maybe
this-
you've got some stamps,
Yeah.
and you've got some kind of
This would sort of like
stained glass window
be able
designs.
to get that on that one. This with your incredible sort of stained glass stamps gives you such a beautiful look, and you can use your nesting dies to cut out apertures, then put your gorgeous stamped image in, and then you can colour it in. So acetate works really nicely. When we're talking about like embellishments and things like that, if you're colouring in and you've got a gorgeous sort of flower that you've been doing, and you want to, let's switch these out, and you want to give this a beautiful sort of colour, I'm going to go in with reds this time. So let's take these colours.
So clear gemstones can suddenly become ruby-like or sapphire-like or emerald-like.
You can choose all of your colours that you're matching in on here with, but you've got the gorgeous ability to transform your ribbon into any colour. So you get a perfect match to the stamps that you are colouring in with, and we can again create really nice sort of tones of colour on here, and you can colour it on both sides as well. It's a permanent marker, so once that's dry, that's not going anywhere on that sort of element.
To point out that you have like a scrap piece of card underneath.
I would do. I mean, if I went onto my messy mat with this, then I'm just adding that colour straight onto your messy mat. And one thing I've found, because I've got one at the office that I colour this, I colour onto with. So say I'm colouring on to my piece with this, but then I want to go in with this lighter shade, like we were doing before with those images where it picks up that darker colour. It will do that, and then it's going to change the colour of your ink that you're colouring in. So I would always recommend having a piece of cardstock underneath so that you can sort of add it under, and you're not damaging this because it is a permanent ink.
Yeah, sure.
And you're not going to be able to get it off your surfaces.
So if you think about adding it onto your stamps, then that would actually permanently colour your stamp.
Yeah, and you're not going to be able to stamp it because it dries so quickly.
Yes.
You can see it when you put it down, that sort of alcohol evaporating. It dries so quickly, so you can't do techniques like that where you add it straight onto your stamp and then stamp. That's not going to work. It works perfectly for all your MDF shapes as well. You can obviously add gesso if you want to with these, but you don't necessarily have to, because the vibrancy of the colour and the way that, even though it sinks into the material, it still gives you such an incredible effect, and you can still get all of your sort of blending techniques on here, which I think are what alcohol markers are really best for, is that seamless, professional blended colour, so you can still get those no matter what sort of mediums you are using, and it gives you such a brilliant effect. So you can do things like that as well.
Now, just to remind you, if you've just switched on, maybe you've been out for lunch, hope you had a nice time, we are equaling the best deal we have ever done. I'll be honest with you, this afternoon at 12 o'clock when we were sitting and chatting about the shows, these were £85. They were. And that's what I came onto the show at 1 o'clock thinking they were, £85. Somehow, we've got from the powers that be permission to do it for the lowest price we have ever done. And remember, you don't just get the pens, you also get the handbook as well. Now, the handbook is like a guide to show you how to use the pens, how to get the best out of them. £9.99 is that book, and they're so brilliantly illustrated, so brilliantly written. You've got the book and the pens for £74.99. I've just heard these are going to go back up to £100 tomorrow. $99.99 they're going to be tomorrow, okay? So they're going to be not only, you know, they're not going to be this price. It's £25 more. Yeah, I was thinking it's £15 more. No, it's £25 more. So they're going to be $99.99 tomorrow. If you go on the website tomorrow, you'll see them there for that. If you order them this afternoon, a weekend treat, we've taken a further £10 off what we were going to be at this afternoon of $84.99 down to equaling the lowest price we've ever done. And remember, you're going to get a total of 84 top quality alcohol pens from Hunkydory. They know what they're doing. They only put their name to quality. Prism is their colouring range within Hunkydory. The book, beautifully illustrated, beautifully written. So if ever you're stuck and you're thinking, oh, I don't know quite how to do skin tones, I don't quite know how to do cat hair or cat fur, or how do I do the texture of fur on a dog, or how do I do the hair or skin tones?
Yeah.
It's all in there.
It's all in there, and it's so easy to follow. And there's links in here that you can find on our website to download images so you can practice all of these, because colouring and sort of getting to that sort of point where you are proud. I mean, it's not hard to do, and I say this all the time, that I am just a crafter, just like you are at home. Anyone can do this, as long as you are following the techniques, you're using the right mediums, you've got all of that knowledge that you're going to get with your handbook. You can do this just as I can do. All I'm doing is following these handbooks, and we're going to show you the skin tones next up as well.
So tomorrow it's going up by £25. Today it's the lowest price it's been. It's on 3 split pays, which means interest-free. As a company, we can let you have it for that first payment of £24.99 today. That's all we ask for, plus the P&P, unless you've already paid it, of course. And then the next payment, you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to think about it. In a month's time, that next £24.99 will be taken, and in 2 months' time, the final £24.99 will be taken. Before we take a little short break, which we will do in a minute, I just want to show you the paper products we've got on the show as well, because these are perfect to go with these pens. I've not seen these until today. Most of you that are buying the pens now are going for these as well, because you've got the Hunkydory toppers all die cut for you. They all just pop out, but rather than being pre-printed and pre-coloured and pre-foiled, they're blank canvases for you to use your pens on. So you get 24 sheets, 12 of them of the toppers and 12 of them of the cardstock. So you can then colour the edges, you can colour the corners on some of them as well if you want to. 24 quality watercolour cardstocks here for £9.99, which is half the price it should be.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Great
I
deal.
just think they're fantastic to use alongside these pens, to build up your skills, to build up your confidence, to get you, you know, trialing out all of these different techniques and getting to a level that you're really happy with. And it won't take long. It will not take long at all.
And then you're not only putting together a card that you've made by hand, you're putting together a card that you've decorated by hand and made by hand as well. How special is that? £9.99 if you want those. And that's a delivered price if you've already spent some money with us today. Remember that, 1 P&P per day. The other products we've got are the Ink Me's. Now, the Ink Me 8x8 pads, there's 50 sheets?
50 sheets in that
50
one.
sheets in the 8x8, there we go. Blank canvas again, but quality cardstock, 300 GSM, so really good weight, and again, perfect to take your alcohol inks. So that's the 8x8 for 50 sheets of that. That's coming up on the screen now for you. Only £9.99, and that is product number RBHD65. If you want the 6x6 version of exactly the same cardstock, this is 75 sheets. Again, 300 GSM. That's available for you as well if you want that one, if that's more the size that you like to work with. And that is the 6x6, so that's YQHD18. And then we've got the tags as well, remember. That's also Ink Me, so you can now obviously decorate and colour in tags for gifts and
Your
presents.
tags also have all of your little holes die cut from them as well, so you can stamp your images on. You need to be using a Memento ink with this one to be able to colour with your alcohol markers and not get any of that bleeding. But you could be stamping and colouring your Christmas labels. You can be using these pens to do sort of like your fancy writing as well, and they're going to look great on your Christmas presents.
And then of course the A4 Ink Me, we've got that for you as well. How many sheets there?
30 sheets in this
30
one.
sheets.
Yeah.
Again, this is 300 GSM.
300 GSM, $7.99 for this one, I think.
Perfect for card blanks as well.
Yeah.
And then the craft card, which I'm surprised you could use alcohol pens on.
Yeah, you can use your alcohol pens. I love the fact that there's so many mediums that you can use, and you can still get that seamless blend with the pens as well.
30 sheets.
It's really, really nice.
There's 3 left of the craft card, so be quick if you want it.
Goodness.
Next 3 of you to check your baskets out. We'll get the last 3 remaining.
Gotta be quick.
$9.99. Okay, we'll take a short break at this point. We'll be back with more demonstrations, how to do skin, how to do hair.
Yes.
A bit of a tutorial on the way with Natalie after this. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Bit of a colouring masterclass going on here with lovely Natalie from Hunkydory this afternoon on HobbyMaker. I hope you're enjoying the shows today. With you till 8 o'clock, as we are every single day.
Yes.
Now, the thing that everyone says they struggle with is skin tones, whether it's dark skin, light skin, hair tones, or whether it's blonde,
It's true.
ginger, brunette.
It's a really tricky thing to get right, and I think you know, the beauty of this as well is that you can personalise things when you're colouring to any skin tone, which is great. So one of the pages that you've got in your handbook is all of these incredible sort of guides. Obviously, when you get this home, you can choose your different colours and you can mix it up and do different bits and pieces. But what this is showing you is that the difference between laying your dark colours down first and then your light colours down first, and how you can get 2 different sort of tones straight away with that one. But then we have that running through all of your different pages as well, and showing you which way to sort of lay your colour down first to be able to get those different tones of colour. And then we have all of these hair colours as well, which I think is great. You've got so many different varieties. You've got the really fun ombre colours as well if you want to create that, and it's showing you like the different ways in which you can lay your colour down and how to use sort of like a flicky technique. So these pages and these really fun sort of images you can actually download from our website and print out. I've printed them onto some Inkme, so we can colour those in and show you exactly how you can get these incredible sort of mixes of colour. So let's do this one, and we're going to focus on our skin tones now. For your skin tones,
these practice sheets you can print off from
yeah,
the website.
you can print them off, you can download them, you can use them as many times as you want. So again, another really handy thing to have. So we're going to go in and we are going to do a couple of different shades with this one. I'm going to start off with my 501, and then we're also going to go in with our 515, which is our champagne, and we are going to lay this colour down first. So we're going to go lightest to dark. So I'm just going to go over this image here, making sure we've got lots of sort of coverage with our colour first of all. So this is a really gorgeous light sort of oatmeal colour. And then when you go in with this shade, and I'm just going to go around sort of the outside of the face, still using the chisel tip. You can obviously go in and use your fine liner if you want to, but just going around the whole outside area of this image. Now, I think this sort of technique gives you the best result because you still have that really nice light tone, but then it's got that sort of really gorgeous sort of ombre feel to it as well. So that is sort of going light to dark. And then if we do it the opposite way round, so we go in with your dark colour first. And what I love about this pack of neutrals as well is that all of these colours work really nicely together. So if we're wanting to go in and go even darker sort of with the skin colour here, say you've this guy's been on a holiday, or you've got like a nice little holiday scene, so you want to give him a nice tan, then you can go in with your darker colours. You don't necessarily have to go in with your darker colours though. We can just go over the edges with our lighter, with the same colour.
You just don't get any lines
focus.
there, do you?
No, just focus that colour. Go in sort of like swirly motions. That's the best way to blend it, and you can get some fantastic finishes with your skin colour here. Just going to go
What's your
over.
favourite end to use? Do you prefer to use the chisel?
I actually prefer to use the smaller end,
Right.
because I think then you're more in control of the colour that you're laying down, and you can get that gorgeous finish. So we've got the two sort of different ways there. One using just that 151 and going over the sort of points at the same time, and then this one blending those two colours together. Now we can change this up, so we can go in with our other colours. So let's go in with these colours here. So you've got your, oh, is that on the right one? You've got your 536, which is your fawn, your 541, which is your chocolate, and then you want your 543, which is your latte, and that one's from your brown selection. And this one, you want to put your lighter colours down first again. So going in with your fawn, this is your base layer colour. So just adding that one in here. And the beauty of this as well is that you can layer your colour as much as you want, and then you've got such a gorgeous design here. But this allows you, it's why I love stamping, is because you can incorporate all of these colours, and you can personalise your images for every person that you know, which is really, really nice. So going to go in and add in this colourway here. And I think there's a big thing, especially this year with sort of like films and movies, about representation of of every person and every individual. So it's really important that, you know, we can have that representation, and there's nothing better than receiving a personalised card and you've used a stamp and that person looks like you've personalised the colour, the skin tone, the colour of the hair. It's really, really
And you want it
nice.
to be realistic.
Yeah.
And that's what the alcohol pens allow you to achieve very, very easily and very effectively. If you've never used them before, honestly, give them a go. It's the best price, lowest price we've ever done this collection. We've matched it today. It wasn't going to be the case earlier on. It was £10 more. As we came on air at 1 o'clock, it was announced to me that we could do the £74.99 with the book, of course, as well, which is worth £9.99, and 3 split pays too. So whether it's for your own enjoyment, colouring in the darker evenings and the darker mornings, when the central heating's on, maybe you're lighting fires now and you're thinking, I just want a hobby that I can do in the evening without having to go out.
And colouring is so therapeutic as well. There's that side of colouring that it is such a you craft. It's for you. You take that time out to craft and create those really nice moments. So it's absolutely incredible. So just following the incredible guides that you have in your book, you can create like so many different tones. I mean, when you get this home, you can try out and mix the different colours and maybe go in with your different elements. But the hair element of this is really, really fun as well. So I love this. A lot of my my husband's part of the family, they all have ginger hair, which I absolutely love. I absolutely love it.
I was going to say absolutely hate it.
No, I love it. So let's do a little element on here. Now, when you're doing this type of crafting, like colouring in hair, this type of technique works really, really nicely.
Like flicking it, yeah?
Yeah, we're just going from the very crown point of the hair, and then from the base, we're going into the centre. You don't necessarily want those colours to meet because you want to be able to create that shine, that light, that definition. So we've gone in with our beige. Now we're going to go in with our honey, and we're just going to repeat that process.
Don't forget, tomorrow, the price of these pens will be not £10 more, but £25 more. $99.99 tomorrow for the same deal. So don't pay, a quarter more again tomorrow. Get them today, get them on split pay, spread the cost interest free, and you've got them. If they're not for you to use, if they're maybe a gift for someone else later in the year, now's the day to get them.
So now you're creating these different tones of colour, which I think is just fantastic. But you're getting that really realistic effect on here. So popping that in there, and then we're going to move this back.
Natalie, someone's just noticed that on my stand, Fran in Greater London's just noticed I've only got 12 packs of pens. Eagle-eyed Fran, very well spotted. You're going to get 14.
You will get 14.
I've only got, I don't know why, but I've only got 12 here.
I'll go through my colours if you want, because I have them all in here. But how much does this look so realistic with that texture in your little guy's hair?
Brilliant.
It's so incredible, isn't it? And there's so many different sort of tones of colour. We've got some really fun colours in here as well. So that's another great thing that is included in your handbook that you're going to get. One thing we haven't touched on yet, which I want to do really, really quickly before I go through all the... Actually, we could go through all the pen colours before I do that, is in your pastel tones, you actually get your colourless blender, which is great for when you make mistakes. So let's go through all the sets you're going to get. You're going to get your greens. Mm-hmm. You're going to get your darks. You've got your, let's show you them all individually. You've got your brights, which is a really nice shade of colour. Then you're going to get your pastels, which has all of those really, really light tones in. You've got your yellows. You have your reds. You are going to get your turquoises. You've got blues, purples, your pinks, Then you're going to get your, I love this selection of colours. This is the most autumnal selection ever. You're going to get your warm greys, which is perfect for like buildings, brickwork. You're going to get your browns, which has all of those nice honey tones in there as well. You've got your neutrals, which we've just used for all of your skin tones. And then you also have your cool greys, so they're included as well. So they're the full 14 sets of colours that you are going to receive when you get this home.
And that breaks down, if you look at the colour chart here, to all of those colours. All of those colourways, all, how many was it? 84?
84 pens in total.
That's what you're going to get use of. You can see just how many shades of green there are, how many shades of yellow and red and pink. So for doing the blending and making things look very three-dimensional, it's going to be so easy. $74.99, and remember it's on 3 split pays, but tomorrow the price will go up to nearly £100. Now, earlier we did some nesting dies. Now, I've only literally got a couple of them here. There are about, I think, a dozen or more nesting die sets on our website right now that earlier at 1 o'clock were a higher price than they should have been. We have lowered them to an unbelievable price. £8.99, for example, gets you this particular nesting heart set. Should be $14.99, now $8.99 if you want them, be quick. And if they're normally $19.99, they're down to $11.99. So, for example, this one that I've got here is the torn edge nesting ovals. Now, we've got ovals, we've got rectangles, we've got squares, but it gives you that wavy edge, that kind of distressed torn look that's so difficult to do when you're doing it by hand. The die will do it for you. £11.99. What should this be normally?
I think it's normally, I think they're £24.99, those ones.
Yeah, that's not a surprise. Down to £11.99. That's PYHD62. All of these dies, not just the two I'm showing you. I've got a whole load of bags here.
Loads of dies, absolutely loads included. We've got circles, we've got your squares, your rectangles, arches, ovals, but there's so many fun ones like your bracket labels, you've got your hearts, you've got your stars, the torn edge ones, you can get that in your arches, you can get it in your circles, your squares and your rectangles, but they're absolutely incredible because these aren't shapes you can easily recreate yourself.
No.
And nesting dies are so essential to crafting. Absolutely the one thing I would say that you should add to your stash if you're just starting out is dies, because they can transform your cards so much.
Now, anyone that's been waiting for the prices to drop, like we said they are, Georgina's doing it right now. There are quite a few of them, but all these details are coming up on the screen. That's allowing Georgina to reduce the prices. $19.99, they weren't supposed to be this price, but there's a special deal for this afternoon, down to $11.99, so about 45% off the price. There's a couple more to do. If you go on our website or go onto the app now, you'll see all of these new lower deals. Grab as many as you want. They are much, much, much less than they should be. I don't know for how long, but if you get in and get them now, you've got all your standard shapes, but you've also got lots of different shapes as well. Things like your stars. And I've got a whole bundle of bags here with them in, but I can't go through all of them. I've got
some scalloped and straight edge ones as well. So you get sort of like your squares, and then you've got your scallop die, and then you've got the next die is going to be your straight edge nesting die, and it sort of goes down in that way. So loads of different styles that you're not going to be creating these with your trimmers. Absolutely not.
I mean, there's the square.
And to have all these nesting dies that are torn edged and they still layer on top of each other as well.
Yeah.
So you can still do your mats and layers.
So if you want the square edge, torn edge ones, that's coming up on the screen now for you. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dies in there, $11.99.
Madness, isn't it?
They're all on there, all on the website right now, or call the call centre 0800 001 4433. Now, we've literally got a few minutes left to do one more quick demo.
Okay,
and
so
tomorrow they're going to be £100, a penny short of £100.
Let's show you how this blender works, and it works really nicely on sort of like anything you're wanting to do, sort of stone detail. So we'll bring in some of those colouring toppers as well. So let's go in with my really nice colour. This is our warm grey 7. So just pop in that colour down, and then this is why this pen is so great. So if you're colouring and you go sort of like out of the edges, this will allow you to sort of push that colour in. It's also really, you can see that when you add it onto here, it's kind of like when you add water onto your water-based pens, how it sort of evaporates and moves that colour around. You can do that with this sort of design here. So you've got that gorgeous sort of look where it just moves that colour out, which means when you're wanting to add textures to sort of projects that you're doing, it works really nicely. So you can do it with your, with
the
your...
look of snow, couldn't you? In the sky and that sort of thing.
Quite possibly, yeah. If you use like a light blue colour, that would work really nicely. Let's go in with a warm grey again on here. So I'm just going to colour directly onto my colouring toppers, and I'm just going to go over this pattern here. So if you're adding sort of depth and colour, you would tend to add a darker colour around it. But what you can do with this, and I'll use the other side, is you can add that pen and just move it around your cardstock, and it'll take a little bit of time to go out, move that colour out, but you can go back in if you're not fully happy with it. But when you've got really nice details like these stones on here, if you go in with another colour, it's going to just go over the original colour that you did straight away, and you're not going to be able to get much definition. But if you use your colourless blender and you sort of go over those areas, then it's going to push out the colour from the centre into that space and give you that really nice sort of look. So it's a great thing. And then I was just thinking with this one here as well, I've actually gone over the edges of some of this flower, but if I push my colour back with this blender in a certain direction, then that's the way it's going to move the colour back into those lines, back into those edges, and allow me to get that gorgeous effect.
Look at that, it looks so realistic. Remember, these pens are just dreamy.
They're
really
awesome,
are.
aren't they? You've
are
got that
awesome.
professional, artistic quality at a ridiculous price.
84 pens and the book. Tomorrow they're going to be $99.99. Today, good news for you watching right on a Sunday afternoon, $74.99 and 3 split pays as well. But to get that seamless blend, that's the way forward. Thank you, Nat. Safe
You're
journey
welcome.
home.
Thank you.
Great to see you. More to come, of course. We've got more from the Crafters Companion 18th birthday celebration on the way with Debbie and myself. And we're going to introduce you to scruffy little cats. All will be revealed next.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine, and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party, and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Have you heard? It's their birthday. Yeah, hence the glitter.
Hence the glitter, of course.
Absolutely. It's Crafters Companion's 18th birthday and they're celebrating it with us here at HobbyMaker, which is fantastic news. Now, it's good news for you. Normally the birthday person gets the prezzies, gets the treats, but in this case, it's you that gets the treats because you're watching us at HobbyMaker. Now, today, you can still take advantage and you can use this code as much as you like for anything Crafters Companion. It is Crafters18, okay? Crafters18, uppercase and numbers. That will give you 10% discount. 10% discount at the checkout. Even if we've discounted something in the show, you'll get another 10% off by using that when you say it to the call center or do it online at our website or on our app. Now, there is a limited quantity, but when the stock sells out and goes, that will be it. But one of you, or all of you who make a purchase, one per customer, will receive a fantastic birthday pen from Crafters Companion as well, with the glitter and the crystals in the end there. And also, you'll automatically get entry into a prize draw just by buying something from Crafters Companion through us between Tuesday of last week and Wednesday of next week. And that's the prize. It could be £500, well, it will be £500 worth of goodies, but it could be you that wins it just by purchasing something from Crafters Companion. So, loads of great shows, loads of launches, and we've got a launch this time.
We have indeed, yes. It's the return of the Scruffy Little Cats. I love these.
Now, honestly, when I saw Scruffy Little Cat written down, I thought, okay, little cute kittens, you know, that sort of thing. But no, it's a brand, isn't it?
It is a brand, yes. So Sharon Sumpter has worked with us on these beautiful designs, and if you follow them, and they're all over, you will find them on Insta, you'll find them on Facebook. Go and join their groups because they do lots of things over there as well in terms of, and I've still got one, a bag. I had a jute bag, and I love my bag. Yeah, you'll see them. So she's literally worked with Leanne and the team to develop some for us, and this is what we're bringing today. And I'm so excited because these stamps are me. This is me. This is just literally me in a stamp form. I absolutely love them.
It's sassy. It really is. If you love the Wild at Heart collection that we launched, Sarah's latest signature collection, which is all kind of animal print and all that sort of thing, that's going to go so well with this.
Yeah.
And again, that's you too, isn't it?
Absolutely. That collection is right up my street. And funnily enough, it might play a part in my demos this afternoon. But shall I show you the stamps? Because the designs are just fun. If you have followed them, you'll know and you'll totally understand all of this and all of these designs. And this one is called the Shopaholic. So the Shopaholic is the lady who loves to shop, the one with all the bags, and each one of them have got a really fabulous sentiment as well. So if I just turn it, I'll get it the right way around. There we go, I'll do it that way. You've got too glam to give a damn.
I like that.
I love that one. You've got the Shopaholic on there as well, and then of course every lady born to shop. So these are absolutely fun. And look, the focus on these, I mean, look at the design. I absolutely love those girls with those big long eyelashes. They are absolutely divine. I love honestly, I think this is going to cover and cater for anybody that you'll know somebody that this will fit.
Yes.
Because of the colouring part of it, it's a stamp at the end of the day, Dan? Dave?
I'll answer
Dave?
to anything.
It's because I can see Dan in front of me, that's what it is. Because
you Dave next time.
Well, I'll be calling you Dave, I'm so sorry. Because it's a stamp, you can colour these in with any of your mediums, any of your alcohol pens. You can do like your sparkle mediums, any water-based ones. You can colour them in any way, shape or form. But what you've got is a really classy stamp. I absolutely love them. I think they're fabulous.
Well, we've just been talking about colouring in the last show. So if you've gone for those or you've got colouring implements, pencils, pens at home, just think about how much fun you can have with these. What colour is her hair going to be?
Exactly,
you can make it
yeah.
rainbow if you want.
This is a fabulous one, and I think this one has been made. Normally we have a name on the back, but there's nobody put the name on this one, which is a shame because I absolutely love it. Absolutely have a lot of fun with them. Have a lot of fun colouring with them as well. Do you want to see another good one?
Yeah, please.
I love this one.
Get 4
This is
stamp sets.
the Diva Queen. I don't know where, I swear it's been...
We all know one of them.
I was going to say, I swear it's been modelled on me. And you've got to have a sherry and a drink. Got to have a cherry and a drink, absolutely. Seriously, absolutely beautiful stamps. And again, they've all got their individual sentiments, which actually you can mix and match with the rest of the stamps, especially if you're going for that full collection. But these are absolutely incredible.
I love the words.
Well, this is be a girl with a mind, a woman with attitude and a lady with class.
Yes. There you go. Sums you up a treat.
Me, that's me. Yeah. So, and then you've got birthday wishes, Diva Queen and Ooh La La.
Ooh La La.
I love that one. And again, have a bit of fun with them. What are you going to colour them? And our lovely Lily's coloured this one in and taken it into a shaper card. Shaker, not shaper. That's because she's got a shapely body there. What am I doing? What am I doing? You won't believe I've had an hour off there in between. They're absolutely gorgeous, glorious stamps. Look at the colouring.
The glamour is massive at the
Oh,
moment.
it is, yeah, absolutely.
Everywhere you turn, it's sequins and glitter and, yeah, exotic makeup, funky hair. It's everywhere.
Yeah, absolutely. And like I said, if you follow them, you'll totally get these style and these images. Now, Hey Girl is this one. And then we've got You Are Fabulous, Hey Girl, Hello Gorgeous. And then True Friends Don't Judge. Let me see if I can get this. True Friends Don't Judge Each Other, they judge others together. I love that one as well. That's a good one, isn't it?
And also, the angel policy on this is really, really generous as well. Any 200 items can be made from each of the stamp sets in any
I
one
might
year.
have to question you on that one, Dave, because I've been speaking to Sarah, and Sarah says as long as you're not commercially like stamping and then selling those stamped images on, you can make as many as you want.
Oh, okay.
Because Sharon's worked with us,
Okay.
so that's what I've got from. That's what I've got from there. I did ask the question beforehand because normally a licensed product, because this is a brand, so a brand that's working with us.
So as long as it's
but
something
even
you've
that,
made,
even
you
at the
can sell it.
200 a month,
Yeah, yeah.
that's amazing. A month.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to say, I'm thinking a month, 200 a month. I'm like, it's like
That's 200 of the same thing.
Yes, exactly.
In
yeah,
a year.
yeah.
So
yeah.
tweak it and you can do another 200.
But look how fabulous they look when they're made up. Aren't they incredible? They're absolutely fabulous. I love this because it's got the classy and sassy, not classy and sassy, the wild at heart kind of things in there. That background, do you recognise these? Because this came from there.
Oh, yes.
Recognise the papers?
Yeah, the animal print.
But look at the colouring on that one. It's absolutely beautiful. So another gorgeous one there. And then the last design in there is Dream Big. And again, I just love I love them all. Every one of these I absolutely
Maybe you're
love.
seeing yourself, maybe you're seeing someone in your family, a daughter, a neighbour, a best friend at work with maybe different coloured hair, different coloured outfits.
Exactly,
You know,
yeah.
the way you colour them in, you can totally change the way that person looks, but they're fun. That's what they're
They
designed
are.
to be.
That's the whole purpose of these. And like I said, when you take them into your card making, home, it could be home decor. You could have these in home decor little things. Use some of those sentiments and pop those in there as well. But aren't these just fantastic? I absolutely love this card. And again, somebody hasn't put the name to that and it looks stunning. I just love these stamps. They're absolutely fabulous.
Okay, now, let me show you the deal. Let me show you what you're going to be getting, because it's not just the stamps that you're going to get today, because it is Crafters Companion's 18th birthday party celebrations. We're slap bang in the middle of it. There's a few more days to go. Remember, the deals are off the charts. They have been since last Tuesday. You're going to get your multi-purpose white card. Now, the reason it's called multi-purpose card is because it is multi-purpose. You can use it to stamp on, colour in with. Now, that is worth $12.99, and you're going to get 60 sheets, 300 GSM in A4. So perfect to use with your stamps. You're also going to get your alcohol-proof ink pad as well in rustic brown. That's worth $5.99. That's coming with the stamps as well. Now, it is a Sunday afternoon. Maybe you've got a bit more time to watch us than you would do during the week. If that's the case, great to have your company. We're here every day, 1 until 8 at HobbyMaker. In less than 30 seconds, We couldn't, when we were going through our shows earlier, actually get our heads around what we're about to do with the price.
We were...
Because multi-purpose card is how much? £12.99. Ink pad?
£5.99.
£5.99. So that is 17, 8, that's about £19 worth of value, bar a couple of pence, in just those two things. So let's show you what we can do with the brand new scruffy little cat stamps, and they're not just the characters, there's all those wonderful verses in there as well. $37.95 with the multi-purpose card absolutely for free.
Ow.
And remember,
yes.
that's not the discount. That's not the discounted price. It's $34.15 if you use enjoy 10%. Or if you put Crafters 18. That's what you need to use. Crafters 18. That will take it then down to £34.15.
That's
34.15
really
for 4
good deal.
brand new stamp sets and the multi-purpose card and the ink pad as well. What a day, what a deal, what fun you're going to have colouring them in.
You are going to have a lot of fun with them. You're going to get really creative with them. You're going to really enjoy them. And you're going to find someone, there's going to be someone in your family or your friends that you will know one of these stamps covers. You will. You'll know that girl out there that loves to shop. You'll know that sassy little queen there, the little diva queen sat on the top, perched on the top of a glass, you know, having a little drink or two or a little cherry there in the background. You're going to know someone. I know lots of people that these are going to cover already.
Yep.
And if you do, you know, like I said, seriously, just enjoy them. Just enjoy the funness of them and go over and follow them as well, because you'll see all the lovely takes and different things that they do, because I love these stamps. I think this is fabulous. All the extras are fabulous. You're going to have a lot of fun with them.
To be fair, this artwork is iconic.
It is.
It's featured
It's their
in
style.
fashion. It's
Yeah.
featured on, you were talking about the jute bags. I'd see so many people walking around with those.
I've seen the cups with them
Yeah,
as well. So it's just lovely that we've been able to work with Sharon and have these designed perfectly to fit, especially during our 18th birthday celebrations,
they're
and bring them back as well, because we did have them a while ago. I'm talking before my time, Dave.
Yeah.
Got your name right this time.
You did.
Before my time, where we had a collection out with them. This is a brand new collection, and it's lovely to work with them again and lovely to have them.
And I think they're even more known now than they were first time round. I mean, I instantly recognise these images and recognise the artwork. So from a selling point of view, if you're making cards to sell, people are going to recognise these more now than maybe they did a year ago or something like that. So it's a really fashionable, kind of iconic look as far as the the characters are concerned and the artwork's concerned. You can enjoy it today for $37.95 with the cardstock and the ink pad. And of course, you can make as many as you like, as long as it's something you've made. As simple as that. That's what Sarah says. That's fine.
Absolutely. So yeah, and like I said, there'll be somebody in your life that you know these will tick all the boxes.
Yes.
So you really will. Some of your family, many your friends and things like that.
It makes me think Sex and the City.
Do you know, I thought the same thing.
Yeah.
And when I was doing the demo that we're doing, because I'm going to do a little bit of
It's not connected to it, but just makes me
but
think of those sort of
it's got that
characters.
lovely feel, those characters, hasn't
Yeah.
it? Those 4 girls.
Watching
Yeah,
down Fifth
absolutely.
Avenue, yeah.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, definitely. Right, let's get started. Though. So I'm going to do a little. I'm going to put a few together actually. Now you will need, and I'm saying you will need. Actually, you've got the cardstock, you've got the ink pad. You're not going to need anything apart from a colouring medium, because you've got everything that you need to get yourself going with. So I'm just going to line them up, and of course each one of them, they've all got sentiments on there as well. So you'll have a lot of fun with these in terms of being able to mix and match, and that's what I'm going to do with the ladies right now, because I'm going to mix and match them. So
if you've got any masking papers,
Yes.
you can mask them off, make them into a crowd scene.
That's exactly what I'm going to do.
Is
you
it?
read my mind.
I didn't know you were going to do that.
You read my mind, you there, you did. You read my mind. But yeah, all you're going to do is, and you need as well some good stamping. So, and I know we've got bundles all over.
Yep.
I think we've got the stamping mat on the show
We have.
as well as a stamping platform.
Yep.
I'm using a bigger one, but I think we've got the 4x4 along with the stamping
Yeah.
mat.
The stamping mat,
if I
which
remember
is
rightly.
spongy, which is going to give you a really good result.
Gives you that lovely pushback when you need it.
And the 4x4 stamping platform with sprung feet. Those two together, we've got that on an offer at the moment, of course, as well. That's £30.97, but not today.
Ooh,
We're going to
hello.
take the price down. Taking it down to £23.99 minus £2.40, so that makes it £21.59. I make that. today.
That's
£21.59 for a stamping
That
platform
is
and the
good.
mat. Brilliant.
And they do make a difference. I've
They
loaded
do.
mine up now. I mean, mine's a bit bigger one because I can't find my 4x4, Dave. So, well, I say I can't find my 4x4. This is in the cupboard. I wish I'd have known. I'd have fetched my 4x4 down with me. But yeah, just stamp it up. I've just placed it onto there and then just literally ink it up. Not stamp it up, Debbie. Ink it up with your ink pad. I have to put my name on them when I fetch them down. You'll see that one, Dave.
Really?
The stick brown.
But
It's mine. It's got my name on the back of it.
Oh, yeah, it has.
It does. But the thing is, if you don't pick them up, you forget, don't you? You forget. You've got to put labels in there. Right, I'm going to come into here. I'm going to put this down. So I've placed her in there, and I'm just going to push down. This is that technique with the spring-loaded legs. You've also got all these, this grid, centimetres, inches. So if you want to line things up perfectly, you absolutely have got that
Now,
perfect.
this is an unusual stock update. I've not had an update like this before.
Right,
At the
what's
moment,
that?
we're losing 1% of stock per minute.
What?
1% of stock per minute is what we're losing.
Well,
at the moment.
I am chuffed to bits that you're loving his because I absolutely
Oh, look
adore
at the way
them.
they're stamped
She
too.
is
Perfect.
so, honestly, perfect. Now, I've actually stamped this out again and used it on my masking tape because I wanted to do a little bit of a masking technique.
Yep.
Now, I know we haven't got this in stock at the moment. However, it will be coming back, but I'm just going to line that back over because I want to create... It's a bit like that, producer Georgina. Yes, like the current tape pen when we never have the tape pens in. It's a bit like that with his masking tape.
Yep.
So I'm just going to pop her back onto a platform.
We have got masking sheets on our website, though, but they're not classed as companions, so you won't get your 10% off.
Exactly, yeah. So now all I'm going to do is I'm going to line her up over that because I've covered that image. I know it's safe. So I can line them up. And this is when you can have a little bit of fun. So I'm going to have her a little bit behind her. Yeah, we'll have her a little bit behind there and pop her down. And then, again, just pick that up.
They look like women on a mission.
They are women on a mission.
For a bargain.
For a good old bargain in the sales.
Yeah.
Yes. Are you with your friends? You trot down the street together, arm in arm, with all your bags there?
Well, personally, I don't, but I bet you do. They're not available individually, I'm afraid, only as a bundle, but that's how we can do the deal that we've got for you on the screen.
Yeah,
So.
absolutely. Absolutely. Now, I'm going to leave that one down, Dave. I'm going to take this lovely one off the stamping platform, pop that down, and then I'll add that. I love this one. I think she's really sassy. The girl with the drink in her hand. Now, obviously, she won't be walking down the street with a drink in her hand.
Well, she might be.
Well, you never know. You never know. I'm going to pop her up there as well. Let's pop her. Yeah, we'll have her there. And then just pick that one up as well.
The masking technique is so good.
Oh, I love,
It
yeah,
just makes
absolutely.
everything three-dimensional then.
Yeah, it really, really is. So I'm going to pop that down as well. And then we'll come in. Let's place her and then pop her down as well. And this is like you said, you could have quite a few of these characters. You could have them side by side. You could have them placed behind the back, wherever it is that you want to do. And then at the moment, if I just pull that back now, it means that I've got them where it's all placed properly. So let me make sure I put that back on.
You'd get out of their way, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You don't want to stand in between them and their bargains.
So let me put her back on there. And then it's down to the colouring. How are you going to colour? What are you going to use to colour? Now, I know we've been having... I'm not sure whether we've still got these, and I know producer Georgina has been trying to get them sorted because
They're sorted. OK, brilliant.
She's like a magician.
Now...
She's seriously like a magician.
She is. Now, these are the tri-blends from Spectrum Noir. Now, obviously... we are going to do a deal with these for you. I don't think we had stock of them earlier in the day, but we've been able to magic that stock up from somewhere. We've been able to wake someone up on a Sunday afternoon after their Sunday roast to get the stock added. Now, you've got a total of 72 colours.
24 pens, 72 colours.
And they are tri-blends.
They are
These are just so clever because what they give you are 3 different colours in the same colour family. So you've got a dark green, olive green, medium green, light green. Next one. Dark purple, medium purple, light purple. What's the benefit of that? When you've got those 3 colours, they blend effortlessly. They're alcohol pens. One end is a brush nib, and the other end is a bullet nib. Oh, hang on, no, beg your pardon. They're brush nibs, aren't they?
Brush nibs, they're all the brush nibs.
Yes, they're all the brush nibs. There we go. So you've got 3 different colourways in one pen. But for colouring these, absolutely perfect. And of course, you've got your alcohol-proof ink pad included, so that's not going to be disturbed by these pens.
Nope. And do you know, this is the lovely thing about having alcohol, because the stamp deal that we've got on has got the alcohol-proof one. So these mediums are just absolutely fabulous for this particular ink pad,
now,
so to speak.
They
But
should
that's not
be $124.96 because you're going to get storage and Nina cardstock as well. So I don't have the storage here, but I've got the Nina cardstock.
I was going to say, do we have the storage with us so that you can see the storage? Have we got that?
It's on the screen there, but we don't actually have it in the studio. But you're going to get 2 sets of storage. Oh, it's behind here.
Is it behind us?
There we go.
It's behind us, Dave.
You get 2 boxes, don't you? 2 boxes, Georgina? Yes. So you get basically 2 lots of 6 for your pens. So you're getting that. You're getting your Nina cardstock as well. 16 sheets of Nina cardstock, and you're going to get your pens. Now, remember, there's 24 pens, but in each pen there's 3 colours. The pens are normally $79.99 any day of the week.
Yeah.
The storage, remember,
I think they're about
hand-stacked
£20
vertically.
each. I think they're
£20
about £20 each, maybe a little bit more.
But of course, you can put the storage.
And they're universal as well. Can I just say that these are universal pen storage? So they will fit classics, illustrators, any pens. You've seen Natalie with hers, you can fit those in there.
Yep.
They'll also fit our tri-blend in there as well. So they'll just be a little bit, they'll hang out a little bit more, but they're universal pen storage.
Okay. And the Nina cardstock as well, perfect to use with your alcohol pens.
Yes, absolutely.
So that is a deal. All of those items together, let's get the Sunday afternoon price down before we even give you another 10% discount. Wow. £10 off the pens and the rest of it's free. So your storage is free, your Nina card is free, plus another 10% off, $62.99. Wow. Unbelievable.
That's amazing.
The pens are normally how much?
I thought
$79.99 on their own any day of the week. So to get them now for $62.99 and the Nina cardstock and the pen storage as well, what a deal for this Sunday afternoon, and split pay as well.
Brucey bonus.
I know.
Brucey bonus.
So split pay would be...
Oh my gosh, that's really good.
That would be about 30... It's about $31.49 on split pay, I think. Is that right?
You're kidding.
Yeah, $31.49 on split pay.
So you're going to be able to take home, and this is what I love about, and I'll show you exactly why they're fabulous, these pens, but you're going to be able to take home all of those pens, all the storage and the cardstock for £30-something today.
Get away.
It really is a fabulous deal. Head over to our website right now. You won't see that.
No.
You won't see that deal.
No.
And you won't see that price. You'll see the price of the pens is the full price, $79.99. So this is an incredible deal to get hold of all of these pens. All of the colours. I want you to think of this as, in terms of carrying 72 pens around with you, you've got the 72 colours in the 24 pens, so it's a bit easier to carry around with you.
Light, medium, dark, light, medium, dark, light, medium, dark. And that's what it gives you. So you can create that look of three-dimension, shade and light. It makes things look round. It makes things kind of come to life and pop off the page. $69.99 minus £7 with that special code, remember, which is crafters18. So that takes it then to $62.99 today for all of this. You know, that's 40 quid's worth of storage.
It's amazing. Honestly, it's a fabulous, fabulous deal. Fabulous.
Unbelievable. So it's always nice to keep your pens stored horizontally because obviously they're double-ended, so you don't necessarily want the ink to go to one end and not the other. That's why the trays are perfect. And the Nina cardstock is the perfect cardstock to use with your tri-blends. Right, what are you going to do first?
Well, fair skin. The fair skin blenders in these.
All right,
so fair skin's going to be perfect for the scruffy little cat stamps. I'll just going to talk about the brush itself, the brush pen. Let's not forget the quality of this. This is artist quality. And I genuinely mean that. We have artists across the world, all over the world, that use our pens. And it's not just in the world of craft as well. Now, I will tell you that this is the most amazing brush pen system. And I genuinely mean that. I've used these so many times. Premium quality artist markers. And I genuinely mean it. When you start using them, you'll never go back to any others.
No.
I can promise you that, because they're absolutely fabulous. They've got this gorgeous Japanese brush nib as well, which gives you a lot of fluidity and movement. But because of the shape of the brush nib, Dave, it also means that you can get into those little nooks and crannies as well.
Is it rigid, the brush nib?
Yeah, so it's not like a sauce. So the minute you put it, it's really soft, but it enables you. So let me do it with a darker colour, just to show you what I mean. It gives you fluidity so that you can, you can go
so it
into
has got flexibility. It's
flexibility,
not rigid.
And because of the way that you can use this, you can do lots of techniques with them as well. So like your little flicking techniques. So if you are using, or if you're colouring with things like fur or things like that, you can use that to create that lovely build-up. And when I say build-up, because you've got a little bit of transparency with the alcohol pens, you can build up the colour as well.
Mary and Jerry in Lincolnshire, Angela in Tyne We're checked out, Barbara, Sandra, Isle of Wight coming through as well for this deal today. It is exceptional value. To get the trays and the Nina cardstock and to get that fantastic discount off the pens that have always been about £70 odd. £79.99 I think it was. You're getting them today for £69.99 with 10% off. Take it down to £62.99 for the lot.
Yeah, and it is absolutely fab. So I'm going to do a little bit of fair skin. Now, the first colour I'm going down with, because in each one of the pens, you've got what we call a light, a medium, and a dark tone. So it's the fair skin blend. So it has a colour at the end of there, and it tells you it's fair skin, and it tells you the blend. And then it's got the number. Numbers? How do you say it? Yeah. The gradient colours. So this is FS6, which means it's from the fair skin.
So each colour's got a code?
Exactly.
Right.
So that light is 6, the mid is 7, the dark is 8. And when you're popping them on, and I always start with the lightest colour, saturate your paper or your cardstock. And when I say saturate, all I'm meaning is you colour the whole of that area. And then you're going to go in with a darker one. And then the darker one is where you're going to literally pop where you would think natural shade would be. And it could be absolutely anywhere. If you think about light source, if you've got like a sun beaming down, the first part is going to be light.
Yeah.
Underneath, he'll be all darker. So that's how you look at it.
That's the best way of thinking.
Yeah, best way to think of it. But I always think as well, naturally where your shadow would be when you've got your hair and that side of face. So I'm going to come down this side. So it's not like she's got sunburn or anything like that, Dave. It's just where I'm popping the colour. And I'm going to do a little bit just under here as well. A little bit defined round her nose. And then we switch over to the medium. So I've just turned that over. And then we're going to blend out those colours. So you're going to blend into it so that you get a lovely smooth transition. You can do like brush strokes, as in like little flick, what I call the flick technique. Or you can little circular motions. But I absolutely love these pens. And then lastly, you're going to go back in with what we call the light.
And the brush nib allows you to have a really kind of dainty touch to the cardstock as well.
Absolutely. So I'm going to, and another thing of why I love my tri-blend brush is that it covers quite a lot. So even though these are fairly small stamps, you're going to get quite a lot of colour down very quickly.
And that's so much fun colouring them in.
Oh, you will indeed, Dave. You will indeed. So that's my first one done. Oh, look at that, look at that. Now, when it evaporates, that'll smooth out, but already you can start to see.
Yeah.
While it's wet, and it's still wet, you can go back in and add some more. So if you want to add a little bit more, while it's still currently wet, you can absolutely do that.
And always keep some spare cardstock underneath what you're working on, because the ink will travel through the card. It's designed to do that.
It will. So all nature of any alcohol colouring, no matter who it is that brings alcohol pens to you, you will get this. If it doesn't, then there's something wrong with the pen. That's all I'm going to say. Now, if you haven't got what I call a bit of blotting paper underneath, what will happen, especially on something like this, it'll pool onto there, and and I said danger, it's not a danger at all, but what will happen is it will seep back through. It's got nowhere to go. It can't sink into the glass mat, so it's going to come back through there, and that's when you can get what we call like a little bit of a bleeding technique, and that's the last thing you want. Yeah. You don't want that. You don't want it to spoil your image. So I'm going to colour in a little bit more. Oh, a little bit of cleavage going off here on this one, Dave. A little bit of cleavage. Look at this.
I don't know where she's getting that idea from.
Me neither. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, but aren't they just a lot of, honestly, it's
They're great
so
fun.
great, so much great fun, they really are. Again, going back in with that medium, I'm just going into there to get that lovely smooth blend, and it's effortless. It makes it so effortless.
I don't know why, but I seem to recognise these characters. Yeah, because the artwork is incredibly famous. It's now on T-shirts and bags and all sorts of things. You see people carrying around the scruffy little cat images all the time. So here's your chance to actually craft with them, stamp with them, make them into pictures, make them into cards, sell what you make as well. And they're just gorgeous. And today you're going to get the stamps, you're going to get the multi-purpose cardstock as well, and you're going to get the alcohol-proof Rusty Brown ink pad included as well. So to get them all for $37.95, and you've got them coloured in on the packaging for inspiration. So
Yes.
you can copy that. If
Yeah,
you
you
don't know what to
absolutely.
do.
Yeah, absolutely, you can, Dave. You can do that if you want to as well. And also, if you head over to our pages, you'll find lots of inspiration from the girls that have worked with these and see all their lovely makes. I shared one just before we came on air from some of our girls. That wasn't my work, it was the girls' work who worked on these. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous stamps. You can already start to see that coming together, and you can, like I said, while it's still wet, you can go in and add a little bit more if you want to at any one point. So when it's dried, then maybe not, but you can already start to see, does look like they've got a bit of sunburn, but it literally just...
They look healthy.
They do, got an healthy glow, a bit like myself. Yeah. I want to go back abroad and go and get that healthy tan still. Go
for a top-up.
Go for a top, exactly, go for a top-up. But yeah, so, and then you can have a lot of fun with these, like I said. This one is I think this is the blue turquoise. I think that was the one that I used on here. And I'll just come in and use that again. But brush-wise, the brush is just absolutely fabulous. I tend to turn my work. If you've got a Totally Tiffany rotating board, get that out because give it a whirl. Yeah, absolutely. But I'm going to come in with a light tone again. I think I've used a different colour on mine that I've done on here when I've finished it. But you get the idea. And then
Do you know what? Not only maybe yourself, but the kids will love these characters too. You're appealing to all age groups of people, really.
Yeah, absolutely you are. And then I'm going to come back in and blend that out.
And do you see your granddaughter or your daughter or your best friend's daughter in these characters?
You'll see someone.
Yeah, exactly.
You will see someone, Dave. I can promise you that. And then I'm going to come in. Excuse me, I've got a tickle again. I do apologise. If I could have a little bit of water, that would be fabulous. Thank you, Georgina.
For you.
Thank you.
Remember, the deal on the screen is for the stamps and the cardstock and that fantastic alcohol-proof ink pad as well. All of that for $37.95. LB 2098 is your item number, and you could be crafting with the scruffy little cat characters. There are 4 of them in total. We're using 3 of them actually in the demo at the moment, but they are fab. They really are. Loads of you loving them. Loads of you coming through. Hi to Susan, Karen in South Yorkshire, Jen in Northamptonshire, Karen in Lanarkshire, Sandra in Flintshire. I wonder if they are reminding them of you, or whether it's just reminding you of someone that you know, or just something that you've been looking for and wanting. Maybe you didn't even realise that stamps like this were available. You've seen the images and thought, oh, I like that.
Absolutely. Now I'm going to come in and I'm going to do a little bit of what I call hair, but I'm going to mix a couple of the colours, because you would normally not think to put a couple of colours together, but you absolutely can, Dave. Let me go in with the, should I go in with the grey? I think I'll go in with the grey.
Okay.
And then literally just take this and blend the 2 colours together. And I really do love this. I can imagine this is a really cool hairdo.
It is cool hair. Pink and grey.
Do you know, actually, I'm thinking producer Georgina used to have pink hair. Am I thinking of
She
something
did?
else? I thought so. I remember when you work for us, Georgina? I'm having a conversation between her and me here. But I remember she had pink hair.
I've just got the grey now.
You've got the what?
Grey.
Oh, well, I like having grey, actually, because I pay to have the grey put in. So I
pay
really
to have it
do
taken
like...
out, believe me. I would.
Oh, dear. But yeah, you've got natural lines as well to be able to follow these down as well. So you can add more, you can go in and add a little bit more darker if you want to as well. So if I bring down a couple there, and then coming in and bringing these colours together. And you absolutely can, Debbie, turn it. You keep saying turn it, and then you're not turning it. There we go.
Hello, Tony. Thank you for the birthday messages saying happy birthday, Crafters Companion. Yeah, we've been celebrating all week.
We have.
It's on for
we're
just
still
a few
doing
more
a little
days.
bit more. Yeah, we're still going to be doing a little bit more there. Yeah, absolutely. I think Debbie's in tomorrow. I think Craig's in. I don't know if it's Tuesday Craig's in. I'm back in on Wednesday. So yeah, and I think that will be it for the birthday celebrations.
Now
you can start to see that coming together, and again, you can start to add more in if you want to while the pen is still wet. You can absolutely add a little bit more into there as well.
Do bear in mind, it's Wednesday is the cut-off for the birthday celebrations. That's when the actual event is over. So that special 10% discount code will not be applicable after when the event stopped on Wednesday. So if there's anything you want from Crafters Companion, the 10% discount is only for Crafters Companion. It's not for every other supplier, but it's Crafters 18. If you got things like your tape, foam pads, red liner tape, glue, anything like that you need, and it's from Crafters Companion, order it before Wednesday. Now's the time to stock up. When you've got time, maybe this afternoon, you get your extra 10% discount with Crafters 18. And that goes for the big Gemini 2 bundle that we'll talk more about a bit later on. This bundle, let me show you again what you're getting with these fantastic pens. Yeah, we've done a little kind of presentation for you. So you've got 24 pens, but they're, remember, 3 pens in one. So you've got 72 colours, okay? There we are, look. So you're going to get the pens. You're going to get the actual 6 sets of trays, or 6 trays, worth $19.99. Then you're going to get 16 sheets of the Nina Classic Crest Card Pack, A4 Solar White. The total value is $124.96, and today, with the extra 10% saving, if you put Crafters 18 in, you're looking at $62.99 plus split pay, and you get all of that, the pens, the storage, and the fantastic Nina cardstock as well. What about that for a deal? I'd say it's not Nina cardstock, so it's multi-purpose. So yeah, all of that for $62.99 and on 2 split pays as well. The multi-purpose comes with the stamps, the Nina comes with the pens, there you go. So yeah, the Nina cardstock will be with your pens, there you go. And the storage as well. What a deal, what a fantastic deal.
It is an absolutely amazing deal. Now, these are my images that I've coloured in, so literally I could spend the whole rest of the show colouring in, but we can't. We've got some more deals that we want you to get to. So I've used in my back, literally in my back part of my mats and layers. Recognise the papers at all, Dave?
Wild at Heart.
Yes, sassy. Absolutely. I absolutely love them, and I think these work absolutely perfect with it. And then you've got your lovely sentiments as well. So all I'm going to do is just literally take my all-purpose glue. Don't forget, guys, we've got lots of adhesives on the website available right now through the birthday with some amazing deals, and I mean amazing deals. So please do take advantage of all those wet glue deals, dry glue deals, and have a little look, a peruse around there, because there is a lot. While it's our birthday, you've got to stock up on those craft room essentials.
Well, yeah, if you buy them on Thursday next week, it'll be 10% more. So get them today,
absolutely.
Get it 10% less.
And there you go.
There we are.
So you can, when you take, and I'm going to save me, I'll finish my little image that I'm going to colour later on, because I love colouring. It's one of my things that I absolutely love to do. But you can have a lot of fun with these. And like I said, there'll be somebody in your life, or your friends, or your family that you will know that will be literally applicable to.
Now, let me show you the 4 characters you're going to get. You've got the Shopaholic. This is your Shopaholic, and I not only love the characters, I also love all of those tongue-in-cheek verses. Too glam to give a damn. And what else does that one say? Born to shop. Can't see what that's. Oh, Shopaholic. There you go. So that one's your Shopaholic. This one is your Diva Queen, taking a bit of a dip in a martini glass. How cool is that? And again, that says, be a girl with a mind, a woman with attitude, and a lady with class. Ooh la la, Diva Queen, there you go. Next we've got this one, which is Hey Girl. Now, what does that say? You are fabulous. Hey Girl. Hello,
hey girl.
Gorgeous. True friends. Hang on, I can't read. Don't judge each other. They judge others together. There you go. So that's Hey Girl. And then the last one is Dream Big. There we go. So again, you're going to get on the packaging coloured in images. So if you want to actually kind of copy those, you can do that if you want to. Dream big, sparkle more, shine bright, be your own kind of beautiful. And what does that say at the top? Throw sass around like confetti. Absolutely, absolutely right. So those are the 4 stamp sets. Let's show you the deal again. Remember, what you're going to get with the stamp sets is the alcohol-proof ink pad, which is in rustic brown. And you're also then going to get your multi-purpose cardstock as well. So all of this together at £37.95. Now, a third of all of the stock has gone in 40 minutes. It's the first time you've seen them. It's brand new collections to us, but it's that artwork that I'm sure you instantly recognize. It's made a massive impact on the high street from a fashion point of view, from t-shirts and kind of casual wear and jute bags. You see a lot of jute bags with the characters on. Well, here's your chance to stamp with them, colour them in, and you can sell the cards that you make. Absolutely fine. Sarah said, yeah, as long as it's something that you've made from scratch, you can sell it, not a problem at all. And it will be artwork that everyone, when they come to your craft and your card shows, will instantly recognise and love. Okay, check out during this little break that we're going to have more deals to come, including the Ultimate Pro, I believe. So that's after this.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Okay, you're welcome back to the home of deals. We are HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. Great to have your company. Now, Gemini's birthday, the deals have been off the charts. Now, we've got 2 incredible deals coming up that you may already have got. But if you haven't seen them yet, and we have a different audience at the weekend to what we have during the week, the Ultimate Pro has been around for a number of years and has become a stalwart. It's become a go-to must-have. This is how Crafter's Companion all started, one of the very first products. So if you haven't owned one of these yet, you're missing out because you'll use it every day, I'm sure you will.
It is the ultimate crafter's companion, although I am going to challenge you there. It's not what started the company, the enveloper did.
Okay, but
although
it's one of the
this is
first
very,
products, yeah.
very, very early on in our crafter's companion history. And Dave, all these years later,
I know.
we're still selling
I know.
these worldwide, around the globe, day in, day out, because it is ultimately the crafter's companion, because it is a portable system that allows you to make envelopes, envelopers, I'm doing now.
Envelope boxes.
Envelopes,
Yeah.
envelope boxes. Boxes, bow maker, it's a paper, bow maker. It's a trimmer. It's got all sorts of things on it as well. And I'm going to talk you through it, if I may.
Absolutely.
Because it is absolutely fabulous. It really is. I mean, for me, the one thing that I use all the time when I'm crafting is this, because it makes all my card bases for me, Dave. So on this side of the board, you've got all your card bases. On this side of your board, you've actually got where you can make your envelopes, flat envelopes. You can see your little holes on here, and it does allow you to make an envelope that's got a little bit of depth to it, but we've got additional boards that we'll talk about later on.
Give you more variety.
Yeah, that give you more variety. You've got your holes here, and the reason we've put all these holes in is so that you can make different size bows.
Yep.
No point getting you a bow maker that only makes one size bow.
No, exactly.
So you've got all of these, and you've got the pegs included in there as well. Inside your, I'm just making sure, Dave, I always have to do it the right way around. You've got your storage compartment. In the centre, this is where you've got your box making facility. This allows you to make your boxes with your box lid, your box base. You've got centimetres, you've got inches onto there as well. This is where you're going to put your paper trimmer, because here is your storage system where all your things are kept. And you've got your paper trimmer, get it the right way around, Debbie, where you pop that in, put your cardstock down, and your paper trimmer, Dave, as well, is even included in here.
Yep.
Because you've got your paper trimmer to be able to do and cut with right now. So that's all those into there.
It takes a normal Stanley blade. Now,
It does, yeah.
this is any day of the week, $39.99. That is the cost of the Ultimate Pro, every day. What we've got for you today is a deal and a half. You're going to get £35 worth of silver and gold mirrored card, the most luxurious mirrored card I've ever seen. You're going to get £35 worth of mirrored card in multicolours. Again, the most luxurious mirrored card I have ever seen. I'll never forget the first time I saw this pad. I thought, where's this been all my life?
I know, it's been absolutely beautiful.
But that's why
really
it is £35 for a pack normally. So you've got £70 worth of high-end quality mirrored card, and $14.99's worth of DVD featuring Sarah with hours of tutorials to make sure you get the most out of your Ultimate Pro. So think about it. If we could do under £100, that would be good, wouldn't it? Under £100 for the Ultimate Pro, the DVD, and £70 worth of 12 by 12 mirrored cards. Okay, crash the price.
It's, you know, it's our 18th birthday. We need to do some good deals for you.
We are letting you have the DVD, the two 12 by 12 mirror card pads that are £35 each for nothing. And you know what? We're not done yet. $39.99 will give you another 10% off that. It goes down to $35.99. That is £4 less than what you should be paying for the Ultimate Pro.
Yeah, exactly.
You get that for free. You get that for free. Think of it, actually, as we're giving you free P&P now. If you paid $39.99 for that, that extra 10% off is taking care of your P&P, and we've given you luxurious 12 by 12 cardstock and the Ultimate Pro DVD as well. This is a deal. Absolutely,
it is absolutely a deal. It really is. It's absolutely fabulous, and it is one of those. I use it for actually just not more than what I'm saying, because literally box making, I'll run to this every single time. Card making, I'll run to this. If I want to make apertures in the centre of my cards, I'll come to this, because you've got all that there as well, including some lovely embossed details into the board. Everything is all in there as well. Nothing wipes away. I can promise you, once you've bought it, you do not need to replace it with anything. You have got it for life.
Do you know what?
And it literally is one of those companions that you will use
maybe
day in, day out in your crafting.
You've got an Ultimate Pro and you've had it for years, but you know someone that hasn't got one and you'd like to give it as a gift. Well, okay, give them the Ultimate Pro, and for $39.99, you keep the 12 by 12 cardstock that's worth 70 quid, and maybe give them the DVD as well. So you're getting a great gift to give, but you're getting bonus of the cardstock, which you can keep for yourself. It's just a win-win situation, whichever way you look at it, and you'll use this every day. I'm sure you will. Geraldine's in, Vicky in Staffordshire's in, Alison in Northumberland's in. But if you're thinking £35 for a 12 by 12, you come off it. Look at the luxury.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's in a league of its own. You've got a satin, and then you've got a high shine. Satin and high shine.
It's like the reverse. So you get it foiled into it, or then you get the satin. It's like the negative and the positive all in one.
And you're not paying for this?
Not a thing.
Please, whatever you do, only use this for your really special projects, for maybe box lids on family members' gifts and things like that. It's a sin to waste this. It is top notch. There's also on the Crafters Companion website free project downloads to do with the Ultimate Pro as well. But look at these look at this two-colour combination on the foil. Look at this. Burgundy and gold. Oh my God. Then you've got the gold dots on a burgundy background. Okay, beautiful ice blue. And there's champagne gold as well. $39.99. We have done quite a few, kind of screenings of this over the last few days, but a lot of you now maybe can't watch during the week, didn't realise this deal was on. Take the 10% off. Crafters 18, £4 off, down to $35.99. Less than what you should be paying for the Ultimate Pro itself. It's
honestly a brilliant deal. We sell these all year round. Birthday week, not birthday week. We sell them all year round at the full price. We don't have to, we don't have to do this, but it's our birthday. And every single birthday, we bring the best deals. Sarah will always tell you, it's the best time of the year to get hold of those deals, the new launches and the fantastic birthday deals that we do. This is one of them, because you've got the Ultimate Pro, you've got the cardstock, you've even got the projects to work with, because you've got Sarah at home. You pop that into your little disk tray into your computer, and and you can watch her pose her.
Okay.
You can even print them down as well.
Now remember, birthday was launched on Tuesday. It's going through to Wednesday this week. So the days are getting shorter. The opportunities of bagging these deals are getting less. The ultimate deal of the entire birthday week is coming up next. Take a look at this.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
So before that little clip that shows you just how brilliant the Gemini 2 is, I said to you that this is the deal of the week as far as birthday is concerned. It really, really is. You'll see what the price of this deal should be. It should be over £1,000. Christine is already in on this. I can imagine a lot of you discuss it and think about it because it's a considered purchase. If you have a little look at the display that shows you everything you're going to get, it's not just the machine, you're going to get this. It's over £1,000 worth of machine and dies, embossing folders, everything. It's a craft room in a purchase, an instant craft room in a purchase. Now remember, Sarah did a deal similar to this a few weeks ago, but it had different contents in it. It was issued and released on Sewing Street. It was released on HobbyMaker. It flew. And it was $499 for for over £1,000 worth of goodies. Okay, it was $499.99. This week for birthday, Sarah has decided to do another collection with different contents, and I can swear to you, every single element in this bundle is incredible, top quality. You'll use them day in, day out, day in, day out. You'll be delighted with every single element in that collection. But what they didn't have then, a few weeks back, was what we have now, which is a 10% discount code. So the $499.99 for everything you see on your screen drops down to $449.99. The best deal it's ever been. And that on split pay is $89.99. That's all you have to pay today plus your P&P. And this huge box with everything in it will be arriving at your door in the next few days. JX2002 is the product code if you want to invest and get one of the biggest and most popular offers of the birthday week. Now, you can see the deal there, Debbie. I mean, why Gemini 2? Why is this machine so fantastic?
It's fantastic because of all the features that it does, the power, the performance, the precision cut every single time, from not dies that are just right now, but dies that were future-proof. We talk about future-proofing machines. This is absolutely future-proofed. You might have got a die that you haven't used in about 5-10 years because it didn't cut right. I can promise you run it through here and it'll cut. It is absolutely phenomenal. The different things with this right now is, though, of course, is the design. If this is your first time of getting a machine, boy oh boy, what a deal you've got, because not only the machine normally retails about $229. Yeah, $229. What it comes at, and it comes with plates as standard, Dave. So you'll get all your plates with it as well.
For 229, if you're buying the machine today, for an extra £270, you're getting £800+ worth of Crafters Companion goodies. So that's why so many of you opted to go for this, because you're going to get an instant craft room in addition to extra plates.
Exactly.
You get the A5 and the A4 together with the plates that come with the machine anyway. So you've got 3 sets of plates which will future-proof yourself for probably years, and everything else you see there.
And it is, like I said, the most amazing machine. I'll talk about very, very quickly, because we've only got like a few minutes left before our Joe comes on. But I'll talk about the designs. You've got in here 3 very useful USB ports in the back, just because if you want to charge things up whilst you're working and crafting, you've got the and I'll tell you what I've got in mind, Dave. I've got a light, so I've got a light that lights up. I've got one of those special lights that uses a USB port. I put my telephone charger, look at me, how old am I? My cable for my phone charger in the back there as well, so I can charge my phone, and I can also charge my iPad at the same time as well. Little flicker switch on the back. The multimedia plate is here, so when you take a look, this is where your
tablet or phone can go.
Yeah, so you're going to put your phone, your tablet onto there. It's also very useful because it's got like a storage compartment in there. The buttons as well, I'll just tell you, the design on these now are flush. They're not stuck out, so they're nice and flush. And you've got your on-off button. You've still got your play pause button, and you've still got your reverse function on there as well. You've got your drop-down drawers, and I call them that for a reason. I know it sounds rude. I know when I say it.
It makes us laugh.
But literally, you've got drawers that have got magnetic clasp, so nothing's going to fall out there. You put all your storage tools into there, and you've now got a place where you can store them, put them away nice and neatly as well. But this is also a very handy storage where your plates go through as well, Dave. And they sit very nicely onto there, so you'll feed it through one end and it'll come out on the other. You don't need to hold your hand at the back to catch them like you did on the older machine, because it simply just puts them there and lets it sit there as well. On there now, you've got your optical sensor. 9-inch this mouth is, and the optical sensor runs from this end right through to this end, which means now you can put your smaller plates in there. Gemini Junior plates you no longer have to put in sideways, you can just put them through, including your Gemini Go plates. If you've got your Gemini Go plates, they've got 3x6, you'll put through there as well. You have also got glide feet on the bottom. You've got an option to put a turntable on there as well, so you can make it really nice and space friendly, is what I'm going to say. And then, of course, the power, the performance and the precision cut every single time. And I will tell you, I'm going to stay behind a little bit extra tonight. I was supposed to be leaving after the next show at 6, but I'm staying behind with our Dave because we're going to feature this and I'm going to put it through its paces for you.
Sure.
Any questions you want to ask, ask them, and we'll answer them for you.
Think of it as a Gemini 2 masterclass or clinic, where you can ask anything you like, and we can demonstrate, and show you what it can do. But this deal, I've got to warn everyone, we're getting very close towards the end of the offer. Wednesday is cut off for the birthday event, okay? That's when that 10% discount will no longer be applicable, after Wednesday. So if the stock of this goes before Wednesday, offer over anyway. But what you've got is exceptional. To get just over £1,000 worth of amazing Crafters Companion goodies together with the machine. And it's not just dies and embossing folders. You've got colouring tools, you've got pencils, you've got magazines, you've got cardstock in there as well. All of that comes to a value of over £1,000. Today, it's under 500. And with our discount code, which we have, which they didn't have a few weeks ago, is taking it down to $449.99, which means your split pay is if you want it there, of $89.99. Now, I can't afford 500 quid straight away. Certainly I can't afford £1,000 straight away, but I could find $89.99 to get over £1,000 worth of Crafters Companion goodies coming with my new machine as well. All you have to give us is that today plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. And then a month from now, that next $89.99 comes off. 2 months after, the next one, and so on. 5 equal spaced payments, interest-free. We offer that as a business. We don't go to finance houses. It's not a finance company that you have to go through credit checks and all that sort of thing. It's just us saying, you give us a fifth of it today and you can have it. Crafters Companion will send it out straight away. Whether it's a gift, whether it's a treat, whether it is possibly a Christmas gift idea for someone, and you want to, I'm budgeting for Christmas this year over about 4 months. I'm buying things, in September, October, November, and December, because I've been burnt before, where I've left everything to December. To buy everything in one go.
Exactly.
And for January. I don't want that to happen.
And that's the thing. You can literally space that out over those 5 months, I think is absolutely fabulous. But it's like you said, and I will tell you right now, when we do bring the Gemini 2 back, and we will because we've got them in stock, when we do bring it back, it will be nowhere near that bundle deal. I genuinely mean that. This is a birthday special, and you really do want to take advantage of that birthday special where you can get all those extras for that price.
I mean, deals like this come along maybe once every few months if you're lucky, or once a year. We were able to bring this. Well, Sarah didn't know how popular the first opportunity would be when it was $499.99 a few weeks ago. It was so popular, she decided to bring it back again for birthday. But these don't happen every month. You know, these are one-off opportunities that happen once in a blue moon. So grab it while we've got it today. Lots of you have checked out throughout the week, but we're getting now down to the last few days of opportunity on this. It's JX2002. Think about it, have a chat between your friends and stuff. And maybe go into it together, share what you're buying between maybe other members of the family or whatever, but treat yourself, go for it today. We'll have a more in-depth look at it at the 7 o'clock show this evening if you want to find out more. Joe is here, it's time for tea. It is actually, it's nearly
It is
5
actually,
o'clock.
yeah.
So we'll see you with that after a short break and see you at 6.
Thank you very much.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, yes it is time for tea, aptly named because it is, it's 5 o'clock. Put the kettle on, sit down with us for an hour if you can. Lovely Joe is back with us, hiya.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very good, are you?
Yeah, I'm good, good to see you.
Glad to be back.
Now Joe is a small independent. This is what I love about working here at HobbyMaker. We do the big companies like Crafters Companion that are global, and we do the smaller companies like yourself.
The little ones like us,
Yeah,
And
it's great.
it's nice to be around the bigger companies as well because they're so inspirational. So yeah, I've been enjoying watching the show before.
Absolutely. Now, you've done something really sweet for us today, actually. With any purchase in the show, you're going to get a sheet of white and a sheet of black sentiment cards. Now, if I just show you here, this is the white ones. We have them available in packs, actually. I'll show you what I mean. You can buy a pack of a certain quantity, but one black and one white of these will be included in your order just as a little kind of try me.
Yeah, that's it, just to see if you like them. You can buy them in the packs of 4, but we thought if you've not had these from us before, because they're quite a new product for us, then you might want to sample them first.
Okay.
So we thought we'd give you a couple to try.
Okay, but you can buy them as a pack of 4.
Pack of 4 in the white with the black print, or a pack of 4 in the black with the white print.
With the white print.
Get that the right way around.
They're only £1.50, but if you buy anything else in the show, you'll get a couple as a little try me as a gift from Joe as well, which is really sweet. So we've got the white option, which is on the screen now at £1.50 for 4 sheets, and you've got basically Christmas sentiments, isn't it?
That's it. They're all Christmas sentiments. There are 2 different sheets in each pack of 4, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And they are, you can just easily cut them apart with your paper trimmer,
yeah.
Really easy to cut apart. And they are done printed in a toner ink. So if you've got one of the toner machines
Okay.
and your foil, you can then foil over the top of them, which is a really nice effect and a nice
bonus.
finish. So it's an extra bonus. You can make them whatever colour you want then.
I mean, we've counted it up. It looks like 15 sentiments on each card, actually. And there's the reverse. So that's the black background with the white lettering. And again, that black could be foiled if you wanted it to, but we'll match that price again. 4 of the black with the white, only £1.50 for those. Yeah. And if you've got 15 sentiments on each one, roughly, that's a lot of sentiments. And they do really stand out.
They do really stand out. And I think sometimes when you're doing things over the Christmas period, I think the one behind the one you've got in your hand there is foiled, actually. Just to show that the one in your hand there, just there, the one on the back, right at the back. You've got it there. So that one's foiled in gold, which just shows how it finishes in gold, which is really, really effective. And I think when you're making so many cards over Christmas, when you just want a really quick sentiment, you can just snip it out. You don't have to do any of the heat embossing or inking it yourself.
Yeah.
Just snip it apart and you've got a sentiment good to go.
There we go. So you are going to get, with any purchase in the show, 1 black and 1 white as a kind of a free sampler from Joe. But if you want to buy the packs of 4 in either black or white option, they're just £1.50. So really good value. Now, another little deal that we got for you. This is, I mean, Joe is known for an awful lot of things, but she's mainly known, I'd say, for your blending brushes.
For our brushes, yeah. Yes.
Now, when you've got blending brushes, where do you put them? If you put them in a drawer, they just end up getting in a mess, they end up getting mucky. Mm-hmm. This is the Time for Tea caddy. Now, obviously it comes empty, but if you've got brushes, and I know you have.
Yes, I've got mine. So I've filled mine with the brushes, and I know how popular our brushes have been because you've sold us out of our brushes, Dave. So so we now don't have any of this style of brushes available. We've got the stackables on the show, but we don't have these. But that means that people watching will probably have got a drawer full of these somewhere. So that's why we've brought you the caddy today, because we've brought it at a good price as well for you.
It's the best price it's ever been in actual fact. Now, look at the price we're going to with this. If you want the Time for Tea caddy for all of your blending brushes, $14.95. It's never been this price before. You do put it together. It just basically slots together, and it's got a ball bearing base, so it spins effortlessly. Mm-hmm. Is that not the price?
No, but I think there might be more.
We're going lower. We're going low. Now, this is the new lowest ever price for the caddy to hold how many brushes?
It holds 10 brushes in total, yeah.
$11.99. Mandy in Suffolk straight in. Yeah. It may well be you've already got one of these, but you know you've got more than 10 brushes.
Yes.
You've maybe got 20 brushes, 30 brushes or whatever, because I know lots of people collect them.
Yeah, that's it. I've got 3 of these on my desk at home because we've brought different colourways, we've brought different sizes. So if you've been following us and you've bought those different collections and those different colours, you're definitely going to need more than one of these. So yeah, that's why we thought we'll bring it today for all of you at a really good price that's already got your hands on our brushes.
And get it today while it's at this ridiculously affordable price. Best price it's ever been. VJ3732. I don't know whether we'll ever do this price again, but certainly for today, I mean, I dare say with all the kind of Crafter's Companion, fantastic deals that are on, you wanted to bring something that was going to wow everybody.
Yeah, well, absolutely, yeah. We it's because like you mentioned, we're a small company, sometimes it's very hard for us to really compete with some of the bigger deals.
Yeah.
But for something like this, I know that you guys love our brushes and will have got them at home, it was the ideal opportunity really to bring you a special price.
Perfect. Only $11.99 then if you fancy that. Right, now, what else have we got? Let's talk about Seal with a Loving Kiss.
Yes.
Now, you design these, don't you?
I design all of these. So, like I say, I've been watching the show before because stamping and colouring in is my thing. And I wish I'd got some of Debbie's brush pens with me today because they are perfect for these stamp sets. All of them are hand-drawn by myself, so they're all unique. You won't get them anywhere else. We don't buy in artwork. It's all my own artwork. We love a pun as well, so that's why we've gone with the Sealed with a Loving Kiss, and you can see that there's all the different puns within the stamp set as well.
So it's a sealed character, which you can probably see, but just in case you were wondering. And you've also got Seal You Soon.
Yeah.
What does that say?
There's
Right,
Seal You
upside
Soon,
down.
Seal You Later, Let's Celebrate.
You've got my seal of approval. Moi and Sealed with a Kiss. Love it. And you get the dies to cut them out, and look how adorable these are. They are absolutely gorgeous. Not $27.90. Today you can have the stamp and dies together for under £20. Oh, wow. I mean, looking at the stamps is one thing, but looking at the finished cards.
When you see the finished product, you can see how they come to life. And they are a little family, so you've got the little baby seal in there as well. And I think it's such an adorable little set. Because you can just create a whole scene with all of those seals. It's also worth noting in there as well that we do have the coordinating dies for all the sentiments, which is something that we make a point of doing when we produce our sets. So it just makes it so much easier for you to die cut those out rather than trying to trim them down or
It makes it look more professional as well, doesn't it?
It just looks so professional, yeah. So that's a real added bonus of the coordinating dies.
£10 for the dies, £10 for the stamps, straight down the middle. Really good value for money, and it's the cute factor massively with the seals. Who doesn't love a seal? Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, now we've got, although we don't have the handled brushes in the show, we have got the very, very popular stackables. I just think these are absolutely genius. They come in a protective case. The packaging's amazing, but most importantly of all, it's what they are and what they do, because these are not foam or sponge, nothing wrong with that, but they're actually incredible bristles and brushes. They're so soft, and they're going to give you the most perfect blend. I mean, if I just show you, if I just move it with my finger, you can see that it looks like foam because they're so densely packed, but when you actually separate them with your finger, you can see they're minute, tiny little bristles. And look, they each link into each other. So you've got, I mean, I would be tempted to use these and keep them to colourways. I keep that for my reds, that for my oranges, that for my purples.
And that's why we did them in the rainbow, because we've, again, it's a product that's unique to us here in the UK, that they are the rainbow colours. So you can then match them to each of the colour families, and that just makes it so much easier for them to keep everything clean and all your projects clean and crisp, because you're not accidentally mixing colours together. But they're so easy to keep clean. Same as the larger brushes, the same sort of principle applies. Just use your microfiber cloth, give them a nice little rub over the top, and that will remove any excess ink. You don't need to wash them, you don't need to, spend ages waiting for them to dry. You can just give them that clean with the cloth, and you're good to go to your next project. 2, 4, 6, 8 brushes in a pole, in a line, in a tube to protect them as well. So great when you're crafting on the move and you don't want to take your big, crafting tote with you. Just so portable. And today, for the first time, we're giving you not only those brushes, we're also giving you these stencils, as well. To go with it. So these are, again, they're designed by myself, and they work really well for this time of year. So we've gone for kind of a wintry theme today, but all of the products are so versatile, you can use them at any time. But you've got the snowfall and the falling stars there. Oh,
10% of the stock has already gone. We haven't got a massive quantity available. So these, just explain to me how you use these stencils then.
So I'll be showing you a couple of demos with them today, because I think it's interesting that we tend to focus a lot on the blender brushes, but there are loads of different techniques that you can use with the stencils. So you can use all of your stencil pastes and your texture pastes with them. You can use different ink types through them, not just your distress inks. So I'll be showing some of those techniques in my demos today. They're a really good quality Mylar, which means that you can, they're not going to, they're going to last you a long time. So they're a great one to have in your stash, because we all need those patterns for this time of year, I think.
And they work together beautifully. £24.99. Teresa in Sussex, hello to you. Susan in Northamptonshire, loads of you coming in. You get all of those fantastic stackable blending brushes, and also you get those fantastic stencils as well, and 35% off the price, but the stock is going very, very quickly, okay? Right now, what else is in the show? Let me just move this over.
So many things.
I know. Now, this is going to be, we've got the Winter Wonderland paper pad, and we've also got our enamel dots as well. Now, the Winter Wonderland paper pad, as you can see here, you've got 12 designs, 2 of each. There's 24 sheets in there, and you can see at a glance all those beautiful papers that are inside there in greens and reds. Quite a Nordic sort of look.
Yeah, this is a really nice paper pad. Again, it's all been designed by myself, so it's all unique and hand-drawn by me. And the papers work together, so it's the colour palette that works really well together. So you'll know that if you mix and match those papers, they're all going to work really well. Some of them are scenes, some of them make great backgrounds. They'd be great for your scrapbooking projects, not just for your stamping and your card making, but you can also use them for scrapbooks.
I love these, Jo. They're amazing.
They're so cool, aren't they?
Yeah, I love the snowdrifts.
And
Brilliant.
they're all a matte finish, which means you can then ink blend, because obviously one of the things we're known for is our ink blending with our brushes. So if you enjoy that technique and you enjoy adding a bit of extra dimension and atmosphere to your papers, these are perfect for that, because they will take the ink.
Brilliant. So you get the paper pad. That's £24 and no, it's not. It's £15.50 at the moment, and you're going to get these 2 packs of enamel dots as well.
The enamel dots have been so popular, and we did a couple of bundles like this previously, and people have loved them because the price is so good, and then you get those enamel dots as well. So you're getting high quality papers and you're getting the enamel dots all for such an amazing price.
Love it.
And the enamel dots, you will use them on all of your projects. They're self-adhesive. So you don't have to add any glues to them, you just pop them straight on.
Can you see how glossy those dots are as well? The green, the red, the blue, the cream and the purple as well. They're really, really shiny. And then these are completely translucent.
Yeah,
almost like act like magnifying glasses.
Yeah, they're obviously you can then see your background through those, so they're really nice to add a little bit of subtle embellishment without taking away from the project, so they are really useful to have, and obviously great during the winter months because they can be quite icy or snowy.
Cracking price, £9.99 for both the dots and the pad, made in the UK as well, designed by Jo herself, and that's SA3737. And if you love those scenes, you're absolutely going to be in love with that paper pad, you really are. Now, we've also got some dies for you in the show too. Now, I'm glad you've done some boards for me.
Yeah, I did a few boards, because again, a bit like the stamps, until you see them when they're die cut, it's a bit difficult to see what you would be able to do with them.
Okay, so there, firstly, is your first die. That one there, funky. Next one, lovely background, kind of geometric background. Yep. And then last time you've got your T-cuts. Which are those? But what can they do? What do you do and what do you do with them? There you go, there's the actual positive and negative of that first die I showed you. There's your T-cuts. So it cuts out the stars, but you've then got the positive and the negative. Great for shaker cuts.
That's it. You can use both elements to that, and it's such a versatile little die.
And you can make that look like a three-dimensional cube if you want to.
Yeah, there's so many different possibilities with that one. It makes such a beautiful background. So yeah, These, the samples that you've got there aren't using the seals, but I wanted to show you different ways that you could use those dies, because with the different coloured backgrounds, with different stamp sets, they just look so amazing.
But those dies could be, that die makes it look like an aquarium.
Yeah, that's it. It
Brilliant.
could be, you know, you can make it whatever you want, really. And again, those geometric ones are so cool.
Or it could be different hills and different
Yeah.
you know, scenes in a landscape. Now, if you do want them individually, they're $15.99 each one, $15.99 on the website. But if you buy them as a set, $39.99 gets you all three. Okay, so that's about 30%
Amazing.
saving.
Yeah, that is amazing.
It's a good deal. Very good deal.
Three, I mean, there's a lot of metal in those dies. They are the two regular rectangle size ones are a traditional UK A6 size card front, so they will cover an entire card base. So they are significant in size.
$39.99 is your price. Okay, Joe, over to you for a demo, if that's all right.
Right, yes, of course, yes. So we always, there's always so much stuff that we don't, you know, don't get to the demos, do we? But I'm going to start with that Stars cover plate die. So the Stars cover plate die has got stitching all the way around the outside, and like I say, it covers an A6 size card base. So I've pre-cut mine, and I'm going to do something a little bit different today, because like I say, we normally go straight in with the blending, don't we? And I am going to do some blending with our stackable brushes. So I'm using the blue brush, and I'm just using a little bit of Distress Oxide ink, and I've got this very pale blue colour of cardstock, and I'm just going to add some blue, or some of this darker blue. This is Blueprint Sketch. I'm going to add this all around the outside. Because this is regular cardstock, it's got some texture to it, so we often do our ink blending onto smooth cardstock. That gives you more of that airbrushed effect, but you can see I'm not getting any harsh finishes or harsh lines. While you can see the texture of the card, you can't see any lines in there.
Now, the stackables that Joe's using at the moment, we've put on the screen, that's them without the stencils, okay? $19.99 if you want them without the stencils. But the deal where we've got the stencils included too, for £5 more for the two stencils. So it's like £2.50 for each stencil.
And each stencil normally is at least £6.50. Some of them are £6.95, I think, on our website. So you're getting a real bargain there, you know, with the stencils included. But I think it's really nice to when you, especially if you've not used the stackables before, or you're quite new to ink blending, to have everything you need from the off, you know, so that you can really start experimenting. And these shows are great just to give you a little bit of a inspiration and a starting point, aren't they? Just to get you started.
And in those star apertures, you could put members of the family, you could have your favourite pets behind them, make them into shaky cards if you want to. Absolutely.
These would be really good for scrapbooking.
Yeah.
They would be really good for that. So we've just quickly added some of that colour on there, and obviously you will probably spend a bit more time than me on that, but I think that's given me enough coverage for what I'm planning to do. So the next bit then is I'm going to look at my snowfall stencil. So, and this is the bit that we never normally get to do because we're always doing so much with the ink blending, but the stencils are really great for other mediums, such as your texture paste. So this is some Cosmic Shimmer texture paste, which I believe you will probably have something similar. And
so I'm just thinking, one of the stencils is stars and the other one is snowfall. So from a distance, it looked like they were both snowfall. So how do they work together? But one's stars and one's snowfall.
Stars and one's snowfall. So you can use them, again, you could use them as raindrops. There doesn't have to be snow. The stars are great for all time, you know, any time of year, really, for birthdays and any kind of occasion. So I'm just using a palette knife here just to push some of this texture paste through my stencil.
Now, if you want the actual blending brushes with the stencils, we've got single figure stock now of those, I believe. So if you want them together at that crazy price, if you want the stencils on their own, they are available on their own. But yeah, together we just literally only have a few left now with the stackable brushes and the two stencils side by side.
So when I'm doing this, I'm imagining I'm grouting.
Right.
I've never actually done any grouting.
Me neither.
But that's what I imagine I'm doing.
No one would let me near any grouting or tiling.
No, don't let me near it either. But this works very well. So so I'm just pushing the product through those holes where there's cardstock underneath, and then I'm just scraping some of the excess up so that we're getting each of those little gaps nicely filled with product. So
it's just like you're buttering toast, really.
it is actually, yeah. I'm good at buttering toast, so that probably works better. So just add all of that in there. Then you're not wasting any product then, because you can you don't need to put loads and loads on. And then we will carefully lift that up, and then you can see you've got all of those little snowdrops all over your background. I am going to pop this in some soapy water, because otherwise it will set, and we don't want that. So I am just going to quickly just wipe my surface as well, because I don't want to ruin this lovely craft mat. Because it does set, and yeah, then you're and then you're stuck with it. But that will just take a few minutes to dry, so I'll just pop that to one side.
Yeah.
I have got one that I prepared earlier, because true Blue Peter style, you have to have one that you've prepared earlier, don't you? Mm-hmm. So this is the finished result once it's dried. This has got a really nice little shimmer to it now, really simple, easy background. And I'm going to layer this onto some fun foam. So this is just fun foam that I've cut using the same die. So it will cut through different materials, no problem. And this means now that I can create some dimension without adding loads of fiddly bits of foam. So I'm going to add some of my glue.
So if you want the dies, remember 3 dies together. They are available separately, I think, as well. But if you buy them as a set of 3, that's the best deal. Let's do them separately, shall we? So if you just like the look of this star one that Joe's using at the moment, if you just want that, that is available as a single option. So it's just a star one in the background. That's DF3786, $15.99. And it will cut out those 3 aperture stars and also cut the shape of the A6, did you say?
A6, yeah, so it's exactly an A6 card base, and it's got the stitching all the way around the outside as well. So when you add ink to that, it just really lifts that bit of detail. Mm-hmm. So this is my A6 sized top folding card base that I'm going to use, but I'm going to add a little bit of sparkle in the background. So this is just some sparkly cardstock that I had in my stash, and that's just really going to work with the sparkle that we've added with our stencil. So I'll add a little bit of glue onto here so that you can see how that will work. And again, a bit more glue onto here.
Yep. And did that die cut through that foam?
It did, yeah.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, so it will cut through, you know, all types of medium. It's really, really good quality. As all of, I'm a crafter myself, as you know, Dave. You've worked with me for a while, and you know that I am always looking at all the other products that you've got, because I am a true crafter, and it's got to be good quality for me. It's got to be a good price but good quality, and totally. I think I wouldn't bring anything, I won't put Time for Tea's name to anything that I wasn't going to use myself and I wasn't really happy with.
And you come to us, what, once a month?
Once a month, yeah. It's actually, we're probably going to a couple of times a month now, so we'll hopefully be here a bit more often. So yeah, it's nice to be able to bring all of these new products to you. So hopefully, if we can come a bit more often, that would be amazing.
That'd be lovely. Okay, now you want to look at the snowfall, the snowflake die. Which snowflake die? Oh, this one.
Oh, geometric snowflakes.
Yeah.
That one's called.
Yeah, basically what it is, I thought they're not snowflakes, but basically they're geometric cubes.
Yeah, they can be anything. They could be flowers, they can be snowflakes, they can be cubes. It just all depends on how you look at it and how you style it up.
And this is just £15.99, so you can make smaller cards from it as well if you want to. But I would really look at maybe colouring in some of those cubes as well, or paper piece them with different coloured cardstock, because you can really make it look like it's jumping out of the card when you've got the cubes.
Yeah, absolutely, that's it. And I think that, if you have got our brushes before and you will just have loads of fun ink blending a background to go behind that. So just a plain white die cut, so some just simple white cardstock with an ink blended background just looks amazing. So nice.
£15.99 for that one, and again it's an A6 instant card black wrap background and card blank as well. And then we've got this one, which is this could be anything, and it works kind of landscape and portrait as well. But you've got these beautiful waves. It could be hills, it could be waves, it could be an aquarium, it could be all sorts. Now this is £19.99 for this, but it's about the versatility of what it could do for you. And just look at that. Isn't it bright? It looks completely different.
It looks like a totally different die, doesn't it? Yeah. And obviously you can flip it upside down, and the slopes go in a different direction. And that is a typical slimline card size, so it will fit on the front of a UKDL card base as well. So if you've got those in your stash, it will work on the front of those as well.
Brilliant. Okay, now of course you can buy them on their own, but the value for money is always, or the best value for money is always in the big bundle where you're going to get all three of those die sets. So if you fancy all three of them, details on the screen, NK3703, $39.99 gets you all three dies. And they're all really practical and useful, and so many ways of using all of them. Like you say, you're a crafty yourself, so.
That's it, and they are so different to each other, but they all work so well with this stamp set. So I think that shows the versatility of them, that it doesn't matter what stamp sets you've got in your stash, these will work with them. So, okay, so we've got our card base now with our little apertures, and like you mentioned, you can put any stamp design in these, but obviously we've got our cute little seals, and I have already stamped and coloured these in. So I have coloured them with alcohol markers, so if you've got any of the tri-blends, then they will work perfectly for these. But of course, depending on how you stamp them, what medium you use to stamp them, you can use your pencils, you can use your watercolour pens, and whatever your preference is.
What colours have you used for the seals then? Because you think of seals as being white, but you've used
I've gone a grey. Yeah, I've gone for a really sort of a pale grey, just to give them a little bit of dimension and make them look a little bit 3D. But this little guy's my favourite because he's the little baby.
Oh,
isn't he cute? Yeah. So I'm just going to pop him in the smallest star there. Just on a little angle. And then the sentiment that we've got is you've got my seal of approval, and you can see there that it cuts perfectly around that. Like you said, David, it makes it look so much more professional.
So if you try and fussy cut that, it just wouldn't look as good. It just
wouldn't work, would it? Even the best fussy cutter, I think, in the world wouldn't be able to get that as neat. So it does just give it that nice professional finish.
It's like when you're watching a David Attenborough programme or something like that, and the seals appear. Everyone in the room goes, "Oh,
oh yeah, that's it." They are so cute, and I think the great thing about critter stamps, as we call them, our little critters, is that they are suitable for anybody. So any gender, any age. I think they are so perfect for anybody and any occasion. So shall I just turn that one around so that you can see the finished product? Yeah, really easy to do, really simple to do, and lots of fun as well, because you've got the right tools to bring it all together.
So if you want the sealed with the loving kiss stamp and die set, then together they're brilliant value for money, and they're also great images drawn by Joe, incredibly talented, but of course you're allowed to make and sell whatever you make with these.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. As long as you're using the products and making something from them, then yes, sell as many as you like, and we love to see them as well. So share them on our social media as well, because we love to see your makes.
Okay, well, if you're someone that likes to kind of cut out what you've made and you're not really a die cutting machine owner, or you just want to do it with scissors, if you just want the stamps on their own, there we go. They are available as an individual purchase, £9.99. We've got single figure stock now of these seals. They are adorable. Just think about how you're going to colour them in. You can colour them in with watercolours, colour them in with your alcohol pens. Whatever you want to do is absolutely fine. And I do love the kind of pun phrases down the bottom there as well.
We do love a pun.
You do love a pun.
We
And then
do.
if you do want the dies on their own, why would you buy them on their own? Well, you may want to, or maybe there they are.
Might have got I don't know, you might.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair,
I think they come as a pair, really.
yeah, £13.99 if you want the dies on their own, but you really want both together because they
You
kind of
do.
go together.
Yeah.
So if you fancy the duo together, they match, of course, the die, the stamp images perfectly, but also they, of course, cut out those verses and sentiments really well. £19.99 for the two together. Again, the R factor is there. Everyone in the studio and everyone that's been looking at the finished cards just goes, oh. So if you are trying to sell your cards at a craft fair or a card market or something like that, you can bet your bottom dollar that the seals will fly off the shelf. They'll
Yeah,
absolutely
they
love
will.
them. $9.99 each. And where'd you get a die set for $9.99?
Well, that's it. You can't. That is such an amazing price. So yeah, and I think the fact that you've got both of them at the same price, you won't find that.
I mean, you got my seal of approval. That could be an engagement card or something like that.
It could be for so many different occasions, and that's why we do try, and I try to, whenever I'm putting a stamp set together, I want you to be able to use it more than once for more than one occasion. So we do try and cover lots of things. This is a really good one as well, and I hate to skip past Christmas and get to the next big holiday of Valentine's, but this is a really good one for Valentine's as well.
It is.
So again, this is an ideal one. If you just change up the colour scheme, you could use all of the same products that we brought you today, but change up the colour scheme to be something a little bit more romantic.
Yeah.
And you've got a Valentine's card.
And do you think about the other dies as well? In particular, with the seals, think about this die.
Yeah.
Because that, again, could be waves, it could be the ocean, it could be an aquarium.
That's it, yeah.
Anything like
It's
that.
a really useful one for all types of... You can make that into a beach scene.
Yep.
It can just be a general landscape. It could just be, some really nice graphics. But for this, it works so well, which is why we've put it together.
Yeah. So $19.99 then if you want the Sealed with a Loving Kiss stamp and die set. Terrific. Okay, now we're going to use the stencils again next.
We're going to use the stencils. So again, I'm going to use I'm going to use the falling stars this time and show you a little way of how to use the falling stars and our stackable brushes, because these are great for pulling out little areas of your stencil. That rather than doing the whole thing in one colour, we can actually pick out different colours. And I'm also going to use a different ink to the Distress Oxides, which we very rarely do. So I'm having a little bit of a play with this show today.
Okay, so details on the screen for the blending brushes, the stencil bundle and the brushes together. $24.99 gets you all, how many was it? 2, 4, 6, 8 of the brushes and the 2 stencils. One's stars, the other's snowfall. That's YC3798. And don't forget, of course, with every purchase, you're going to get 1 sheet of white and 1 sheet of black card sentiments, which also can be foiled if you've got a foiling machine as well. You get 1 of the black at random and 1 of the white at random, just as a taster, so you can try them and see how far they go. And they really do stand out really well, actually.
They do, and I think when you try them and you see the quality of them, you'll definitely want more, because you'll be, like I said, they're so easy to use, especially if you've got a lot of Christmas cards to make,
Sure.
which I'm
and if you do want to go for the packs of, is it 5?
The pack of 4. So
4.
there
Packs of
are
4. So you get
2 different designs, so you'll get 2 of each design.
Okay. So if you want the whites, pack of 4 white, you get 2 different varieties, 2 of each. There we are. That's got the black printing on it, which can be foiled if you want to, if you've got a foiling machine. £1.50 if you want the black with the white writing, same deal. You get 2 of each, 4 in total, and they're card rather than paper, and they're, again, just $1.50, but lots of Christmas sentiments on them. And they're really, really good quality, but the fact you can foil them as well is an added bonus.
That's it.
Yeah.
The foiling, I think, is just takes them to the next level, really.
60 sentiments in total.
It's really good. So I've just pushed some ink with the stackable brushes to where I want to pick out stars in different colours. So I've gone for a gold and I've gone for a white. Now, what I will say at this point before I do the reveal is these aren't the same type of ink as the Distress Oxide inks. So I would use a different set of brushes for this type of ink. I wouldn't then use this with my oxides because these are a bit stickier in terms of the type of ink that they are. But that's the result that you get on this lovely navy blue. And you can just move your stencil around and then just pick out more areas. So you're not having to colour the whole thing in one colour. You can just pick out the bits that you want.
Well, maybe if you're going to go for the Time for Tea blending daubers in the stack, have one for your distress oxides and have another one for your distress ink.
Yeah, I definitely would do that because you are going to find that you're going to want to use it for different techniques and for different types of ink, and you won't want to mix those two types together. So, so I would definitely have one for each. And it just means then that you're not going to damage your project.
No, exactly.
So, so that's a little bit of gold, and then let's do a little bit more of the white.
That's your star stencil.
It's such a lovely little stencil. Obviously, you can use it as is, and I've seen some examples where, you've used a rainbow of colours, so you've got kind of a falling rainbow, which is really nice. A rainbow of stars just looks really colourful, but then it also makes a really nice nighttime scene as well. So just add a bit more in there. You can kind of get the idea, can't you? But where it's going to really come into its own now, once we've got all of that in place, if I pop that.
Well, don't forget to check your baskets out. If something's in your basket, it doesn't necessarily mean it's yours. It's if you check out, it's yours. If you don't, it's not.
It's
Simple
not.
as that. And something sell out before you check out.
So this is our lovely slimline die that we've been talking about with the slopes. So now we're just using it as a bit of a framework for our kind of nighttime sky that we've created. And it just really stands out and looks really, really bold against that background. So I've added some of that foam, fun foam on the back of this as well, like we did with the last example. Again, it cuts all of those mediums really, really easily. I've got a Gemini, so that I use that all the time, and it works beautifully with our dies.
More on that Gemini 2 bundle before the end of the shows today.
Had my eye on that.
Did you?
Definitely did, yeah. So I'll just pop that on the front of there. So what I've done to make my card base, just so you guys know, is that I've just essentially used my outline of my die as my template, and then just used some cardstock and scored it and folded it, and then trimmed it to the right size. So made my own card base using that, but you can also use it on your DL cards.
It's the sort of thing that if you saw that on a shelf in a shop, you wouldn't necessarily think, oh, I could do that with it, or I could do this with it.
Yes.
It's only when you see the finished cards that it makes you think, oh, well, that is versatile.
Exactly, that's it. And that's why these shows are so good, because, like you say, sometimes just seeing it on a online or on the shelf, it's hard to visualize how you would use it. I will quickly stamp out one of the images, because we've not done that yet, and I know we always run out of time, and I don't really get to show that side of things, but they are so cute, and I know we've not got to, did you say we've only got a few of these left, but while they are still around, I think it'd just be worthwhile showing. So I use some Memento ink, which is perfect for alcohol markers, but I know that there are lots of different brands that you have that are hybrid inks that are great for alcohol markers.
Oh, look at him.
But look how cute he is. Now, the seals are one of those animals that as a crafter, if you're looking for something quick to stamp and colour, these are perfect because they're all the same colour.
Yes.
So
if you're a novice colourer, seals
it
you
just
can't go
makes
wrong
it
with.
so much easier. So again, if it's something that you've not done before and you're thinking, oh, I'm not sure if I can colour, these in, they are so easy to do because they are all the same. So you're not having to think about lots of different colour schemes and different blending techniques and so on. And what I tend to do with these guys is I just outline them really quickly with my darkest colour, just under his little mouth there. And then I'll use my palest colour to blend out that edge.
That kind of makes him look round.
That's it, and it just makes him look 3D then, doesn't it? Yeah. So he's not just a flat image anymore. So I've literally used 2 colours there. You could use 3 if you wanted to, with the tri-blends. That's a great tool. And then I just add a little bit of pink to the cheeks and to his mouth. And he's pretty much done. So I mean, that's...
You can't get easier than that.
You can't get any easier than that. So if you're worried about, you know, that, then these are a really good one to start off with and to practice with. As we mentioned, we do have the coordinating dies. I won't cut that out now, but they go through your mini die machine. So if you've only got a small die machine like mine on the desk, then they will go through those no problem.
Okay, so the stamps and dies, let me quickly grab these for you again. There we are. This is, I think, absolutely adorable. $19.99 for all these dies. There's 1, 2, I can't count them, there's so many. There's all those dies, all those verses as well in the stamps that will be cut out by the dies too. But they're just great scene builders. You can give the seal a fishing rod, which is a bit tongue-in-cheek, let's face it, but really, really quirky and fun. Whole family, the cutest of them all has to be the little baby down there as well. But you've then got that tongue-in-cheek sentiment, sealed with a kiss. What was the other one that was there? Seal you soon, celebrate. You've got my seal of approval. Yeah, really cute. I love them. And of course, Jo has designed them herself. She gives you permission to make cards and sell them for either personal profit or for charitable purposes. But again, animal rescue seals will be good for, but they're just instantly adorable and cute. People will love them. $19.99 is your price. And that's KY3743 if you want those, okay? Working out to under a £10 note each. And you get loads of dies there. You really, really do. Okay, I'll tell you what. Check out your baskets, have a little look at this, and then we'll be back with more from Jo, and we'll remind you of what's still available, what's close to selling out. Don't go anywhere.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
We're back. It's Sunday afternoon or evening now, really, isn't it? Yeah, 5:45. Great to have your company. With you till 8 o'clock. We are HobbyMaker. Really busy afternoon today. Thank you for tuning in. Jo is here with time for tea, but just have another little look at that finished card that Jo's just done.
I was just adding the extra little little sentiments, the little accent sentiments onto there, just to finish that off, the little mwah and the XOXO, and then I'll just swizz that round so you can see. Sorry if I did that too fast.
That's all right.
And so it just really looks really, I don't know, it just stands out, doesn't it, being the slimline shape and all of those cute little seals all the way down. It's such a lovely scene.
And of course, that die is in the show as well as an individual, or you can buy it as a set of 3 at the best price. There's another pad, though, that's in the show, which we've not shown you. This is called Joyful Winter. Again, made in the UK. I mean, that's a really big deal these days, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And wherever we can, there are some products that we can't get done made in the UK, but wherever we can, we always choose the UK to produce them. This is a great company that manufactures these because the quality of the paper is spot on. And like I say, because it's got that matte finish, it means that you're going to be able to ink blend on it. Yeah. It's a good weight because it's not quite cardstock, but it's it's better than you know, a usual paperweight.
Is it
So
about,
it's
what, 180?
170 GSM, I think
170.
it is, and it's which means you can then fold it as well and create with it, so construct with it. So making little gift bags and little gift boxes is ideal.
Now that's £6.50 price tag. You thought that's what the price was. We're dropping it to £4.99 today. Totally uncoated cardstock, so you can add all your effects and that sort of thing to it as well if you want to. I mean, that there is, it looks like just dots from a distance, but if you get in close, you can see it's actually strings of lights. So that could be not just for Christmas, but for a party, a celebration or whatever it may be. I love the kind of plaid effect.
Yeah,
as
that's
well.
it. Some of there's houndstooth, there's plaid, there's some snowflakes in there. So and I love the wood grain in different colours as well. So again, for your scrapbooking over the Christmas period, over the winter period, but some of that, like that pattern there, you could use that at any time of year.
Absolutely.
So I try and make my products as versatile as possible because I know I'm going to be using them and what I'll want to use them for. So I want to get as much value as I can out of every product.
£4.99 down from £6.50 if you fancy that one. And time for one more demo. Are we using the other paper pad?
So we're using
now?
the other paper pad just to quickly show you really, and it is only a quick demo because I know we always run out of time, but I did want to show how you can use the paper pad and the enamel dots and those cards, the sentiment cards, to make a really lovely quick card for Christmas.
I tell you what, before we go to demo, let me just show you this card, which is a variation of what Joe's just been showing you. But these are using the clear dots.
Yes, the clear enamel dots.
Which are these, and you can buy these separately if you want to. Remember, our P&P is only £3.95 for the whole day, so if you've already bought something, you don't have to worry about P&P until tomorrow. And these are only £3.25, and you get large, medium, and various different sizes. Actually, they could even be air bubbles, couldn't they?
That's it. Yeah, they could. I mean, I think the clear ones are probably the most popular because of the versatility of them. They go with any project.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what colour your project is, a clear dot will work. But the festive fun ones,
these ones,
again, they're obviously perfect for this time of year. So the colours in there go really well with the paper pad. Everything just coordinates perfectly.
Again, £3.25 is all it is if you fancy that. Delivered free of P&P if you've bought something from us earlier today. And then the other paper pad is this one just here, which you can buy. Oh, hang on, was it the paper pad that came with this?
Yes.
The Winter Wonderland one, yes.
Winter Wonderland.
So the Winter Wonderland one, again, separately available. I love this because this is literally a scene builder. You could put the seals on there if you wanted to. You could put Christmas characters on there if you wanted to as well.
That's your whole background done in one sheet of paper, isn't it?
Yeah,
so.
Absolutely. And again, manufactured and printed in the UK as well. So you get 24 sheets, £5.99, and you get, what, a few of each? Does it?
That's it. It's 12 designs, 2 of each.
2 of each, okay.
I had to think about that.
And it is in this bundle too, where you're going to get, of course, your glossy and your transparent dots too. And that's £9.99 for all of it. So, that's by far the best way and most affordable way of getting all of that for under a £10 note. SA3737 is your product code. Brilliant.
So, like I said, this is going to be a really nice and easy one. But that's one of the papers in that Winter Wonderland is this lovely snowy effect. So it's a really soft kind of snow flurry, which is perfect for, obviously, your winter cards. So all you're going to need to do is pop this onto your card base. So a bit of glue on the back of there. And that will cover my entire card front. And then we've got the geometric snowflakes.
I do like that.
Yeah, it's such a beautiful die, really intricate, and so useful for so many things. We pop that onto the back of our snowflakes and it just really diffuses all of that background but makes it look so stunning.
It's one of those dice that you look at it and you see different things each time you look at it. You see snowflakes one minute and then you see cubes the next.
That's it. It just plays with your eyes, doesn't it? Plays with your brain.
Yeah.
So I'm going to add a few dots of glue onto the back of this. So I see when I'm putting the glue on, you see, I see the snowflakes because I'm using the centre of each one to pop my glue on. So that's playing tricks with my mind as well. So I'll pop that onto the front. So you've already got a stunning background there. Really easily, you've just cut up some paper, cut up some cardstock, and that is just white cardstock. So again, I love being able to use dies that then are just using just your white cardstock that everybody's got in their stash. So this is one of the sentiments that comes on those sentiment cards, and this is what I'm saying about how this makes your crafting so much easier.
And do you know what? You wouldn't, when you look at the cards, you wouldn't necessarily think, oh, that's going to really stand out. But do you know what they do?
They do. They really do. Once you trim them out, this one's got a bit of foiling on. And I love the foiling. So if anybody's got any foiling, you know, you've got your
foiling machines.
Yeah, then you're going to love playing with these. But I'll just add a little bit of foam tape along the back of there. And then we can just pop that as fairly straight as I can. I can use the lines on the top of those snowflakes and add that as just a little bit of a tag across the bottom. And then I've got my little seals again. So I've already stamped and die cut them, and I've stamped them and coloured them in slightly different shades of grey this time so that they'll stand out. So I'm going to stick a couple of these on just with glue, just flat. So I'll pop him there, and they're all waving.
They are. Happy little chappies.
Yeah, they're all waving hello, which is nice, which is what the fun thing about, you know, you can make this, you know, like representing a little family, and he's waving at the front there, so he's on a bit of foam. And then we've got the seal you soon. So if this is, you know, somebody that you're going to be seeing over the Christmas period, you know, you may be arranging to catch up, this is an ideal set for. And then I'm going to add some of those enamel dots. So let me grab some of these. And this is where they're ideal for adding a little pop of colour to your project. So at the moment we've got, it's, you know, it's quite monochrome there, but now when we add a little bit of colour using our enamel dots, it just brings it all together. So just adding a few of these in different colours. Just dot them about in the background. I like to use odd numbers. They say odd numbers looks...
That seems to be the case,
yeah,
doesn't it,
they
in
say
craft?
odd numbers does look...
Threes and fives.
Yeah, it does look like it's intentional, like you meant to do it. So we'll just add another one on there. And then we've got our finished card.
There you go.
Really, really easy and simple to do. Obviously, we've already said that colouring in those images is so easy because they're all one colour. And then you've just die cut, you've cut out your sentiment strip, popped on a few enamel dots. You could easily pop, you know, a few of those together in an afternoon and have got all of your Christmas cards done for the year. So
and they're very clean cards, very kind of less is more, but they're really cute, and I'm sure they're going to absolutely fly off your craft table at the local fair. What you've got here today, remember, you've got the caddy, which is the lowest price that we've ever had. So if you've got any of the blending brushes that Joe normally brings us, this has never been this low before. It's $11.99. It was $21.95. We've got it down to $11.99 for you, and it slots together. It comes in a box, okay, and it just basically slots together very, very simply and very, very easily. You don't need to glue it, you don't need to screw it or anything like that. Just literally everything fits into place. And then you've got a place for the arm of the brush, and then of course the neck is supported up there as well. And it's branded with Time for Tea too. So if you fancy it, if you've already got one, maybe you want to go for another one. $11.99, and it's VJ3732. And looking at the one that's fully loaded with Joe's brushes, Magical.
It's so practical. It means that none of the different colours are going to mix together. It means that I can see that it's available to use. When it's in my drawer and I can't see it, I don't use it.
Exactly.
Whereas if it's out on display, it inspires me just looking at the colours, and I think
it's decorative too.
I want to use that product now. So get the caddy, get your brushes out on display, and you'll use them a lot more.
Well, everything is on the website if you've missed it. Certain things we have on the show that are very, very low in stock. Don't forget, we've got the stackable blending brushes as well. They look like foam, but they're not. They're bristles, and they are brilliant. So stock up on those if you'd like to. But it's all on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. We're with you until 8 o'clock tonight, every day between 1 and 8. And lovely Debbie's here to talk about Crafters Companion's 18th birthday. More deals coming up. Thank you, Jo.
No, thank you very much.
Great to see you. And I'll see you in
great
about
to see you too.
2 or 3 minutes.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hey everybody, have you heard the news? Crafters Companion are 18 years old.
Oh, to be 18
Oh,
again,
to be
Dave,
18
again.
Hence
Wouldn't it
the
be
sparkle,
fabulous?
hence the
sparkles,
celebration.
Yeah, and this dress is staying out until the end of celebrations, which I think is Wednesday.
Yep, birthday is in full swing till Wednesday. Now, there are lots of things that I've got to let you know. In case you've just switched on, didn't realise that it was going on for just over a week, there are important things to let you know about, including a 10% off promo code. It is Crafters18. If you put that in the promo code box, you'll get 10% discount off anything Crafters Companion. We've got 3 days of the event
I know,
left.
that's all we've got left.
Everything on our website, Crafters Companion branded, is in that event as well. So you can take 10% off all those essential glues, tape pens, all the things that you know about Crafters Companion. And of course, everything in this show as well is going to have an extra 10% off. If you haven't got a pen already, it's one per customer. This superb teal pen, full with crystals, is going to be given to one per customer if you buy something between now and the 18th of October. And you can see it's crystals encrusted and loaded in the barrel at the top there. So that's going to be a free gift with every purchase, one per customer. Also, you'll be entered into a free prize draw just for buying something from Crafters Companion through us. And someone will win a £500 bundle just by buying something. And everything you buy in the show is reduced, great deals, great bundles, great savings, and great fun to be had. And remember, we always cap our P&P at one P&P of £3.95 per day. So I know many of you have been buying things left, right and centre all through the day and all through the weekend as well. Okay, now we've got some bundles in this show, haven't we?
We've got some amazing crafty deals. You'll not believe the prices. I swear you will not believe the prices of these. Some of our popular items that we're bringing back for birthday.
Yep.
And I can't wait to show you. I've got a few samples, but Dave's going to talk you around the deal. Wait till you see what you're getting and
What
the price.
you've got here is Say It With Flowers. Now have a little look at all of these die bundles that you've got here. You can, of course, make your flowers from all of these dies that basically will cut out the petals for you.
I think that one is, let me just remember, it's the template one.
Oh, template,
yes.
beg your pardon.
Yes, and it makes all of those flowers, Dave. So if you love making it, and you can do this with crepe paper, with flower foaming foam, you can even do it with cardstock as well. And you just cut round the templates and then you can start to put and build your flowers up.
Okay, so templates, but then we go on to the dies. Let me just show you the next one. This die is absolutely gorgeous. It's the most beautiful frame, and you've got not only the frame, but you've also got the corners there as well. Very elaborate, very beautiful. There's 28 dies altogether. This one is a happy birthday. Very much in like the old-fashioned fairground font for that.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Actually,
Gorgeous one as well. Very useful one.
Absolutely.
The ones that we make the most cards for.
And then down here, 2 beautiful frames. You've got portrait, you've got landscape, but then you've also got the most beautiful edgeable, which is going to give you, of course, the cutaway edge on the right-hand side and the cut-in edge on the left-hand side. All of this, $66.94 is what the price should be. $66.94, AU2049 is the product code, but we're going to do something special with this. You've been with us long enough to know that whenever we do a birthday event with Crafters Companion, there's going to be some amazing deals in it in literally 5 seconds time, and then we'll show you what you can make with them. 3, 2, 1, let's show you the deal, let's show you the price for all of this that should be $66.94. What about taking off not 60%, but 64%? There's accuracy for you. 64%, $23.99 for the lot.
I knew they were going to be good deals. Didn't think it was going that crazy. But we'll definitely tell you, you're going to bag some real deals. Let me just show you some of the makes that you can be making with those dies Dave's just shown you. So this is that edgeable one that Dave showed you just a second ago. You don't even have to choose, you're just getting the whole lot. Look how gorgeous that is. It's absolutely stunning. A really intricate one, and it works on the edge of your cardstocks. That's that beautiful frame, Dave, that you were talking about.
Yeah, lovely.
Really,
bit
really
of drop shadow action
one.
going on.
Yeah, absolutely. This one's got a bit of 2 on there because it's got the... Hey, what's going off?
Hey?
What's going off?
Oh.
There's a clock. Why is there a clock?
Is it going lower than $23.99, Ellie?
Did you really put a clock? Did you meant to put a clock on?
Was that a mistake? We're going to go not 64%, we're going 70. 70% off.
Oh my God.
With another 10% off that price. Don't forget
wow.
the 10% the code. Don't forget the code. Crafters 18.
So another 10% off that?
$19.19 down to $17.99.
For all these dies?
For 60 odd pounds worth for 30 dies.
Yeah,
So-
that wasn't the agreed price. Can we just say that? That was not the agreed price that we came to. But you guys, you always do this every time we come down here. You give us, I literally had a meltdown, which is why I asked Chris then. I was just like, are you sure you meant to put that clock on there,
I mean, to
Chris?
be fair, that
but
happy...
seriously.
That
happy birthday, look at the
die.
size of that happy birthday one.
could
That
be
is
17.
a really big die.
That could be $17.99. You're getting all of that for $17.99 if you use the code CRAFTERS18.
Absolutely amazing. Honestly, you're going to love these dies when you get them home, and the things that you can do with them as well. So you can create your little frames if you want, or just simply use on a nice concept card. Just simply use the happy birthday die, and that doesn't need anything else. And this is the kind of thing that you can be making. Less than £20 for how many dies in the template?
It's less than 18.
A lot.
I mean, look at what you're getting.
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
template will make your petals and will make your flowers. 10% of a massive stock of this has gone already.
Oh, look at names coming in, Dave.
You've got separate gifts there. Look at those frames. I mean, you pay $17.99 for the top left frame, the one in the middle, easily, any day of the week. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 potential gifts for $17.99. Just say that discount code to the call centre. Just say Crafters18. They will give you the discount. If you want to do it on the website or on the app where it says promo code, just put Crafters1818. That's it.
Honestly, it's a stunning. When I think of this, the Set with Flowers was a collection that Sarah launched last year during the birthday, 17th birthday. These are some of the most, what I call the most useful dies, and the ones that aren't generic. It's more generic. They're not the ones that are like just limited to the flowers. Obviously, if you saw that collection, you'll totally understand what I mean. This is a set of dies that you're going to use day in, day out in your crafting, and your apertures, your frames, your sentiments. That happy birthday sentiment you're going to use over and over again. That edgeable is a really fabulous die that's got a lot of intricacy to it. But look at how all of that is and how it will work together at
I'll
that crazy
leave that
price.
with you for £17.99. Just one of those opportunities that comes along, you think, oh, that's too good to miss out on.
It is, yeah.
Now,
Absolutely.
next, we've got another relatively new collection,
It is.
actually. It's not been out
I'll
for
be
long.
totally honest, Dave. I was surprised to see it in the
I was
birthday
surprised to
deals.
see it.
Not going to lie.
Venetian Grace. Obviously, taking lots of aspects and lots of the wonderful romance of Venice and incorporating it in these dies. Let me show you what you've got here. You've got your Renaissance frame, portrait or landscape. The detail in that is phenomenal. That one just there. There we go. Then we've got the Renaissance border and corners in there as well. The flourishes and the swirls in the middle there. I'll just take it out to show you so you can see. You can't really see, so let me just turn it around.
Yeah, Dev, give it its full worth, because this is a really big collection. It's all a bit squished up there, but you can absolutely see all of these dies, those corner dies and that edgeable die, again, beautiful. The frame die, two different styles of dies there that create two different effects, and emboss beautifully as well. And then you've got another cut and emboss folder in there.
I mean, look at that one.
Absolutely beautiful, it really is.
So that's a cut and emboss folder.
Yep, you've got the lovely cherub stamp.
Beautiful.
She's super cute. Some sentiments in this one as well. The Rialto bridge is on there, Dave. Can you see the bridge?
Been over that.
Have you?
Yes.
Absolutely. And then the harp. The harp is a beautiful one. Now, it is part of the Venetian Grace collection. However, there's lots of elements in there that I think, again, you're going to use in everyday crafting.
Normally, £60.92. I think you'll agree there's a lot in there for your money. We are going to take a percentage off. And it's not 20%. It's not 30%. How about 50% to $32.99 minus £3.30, because you get another 10% off with Crafters18. There it is. That's the all-important code you've got to put in or say to the call centre. That takes it then £3.30 off that price. That takes it to $29.69.
It takes it less than £30 for a collection that we launched this year, recently, because I only brought it to the channel just a few months, and I'm saying a few months, not even that, Dave.
$29.69
honestly,
for all of that.
absolutely fabulous. So the things that you can be doing, let's show you what you can be making with that gorgeous collection. Lovely cut and emboss folder, take it into your shaker card elements. Use that edgeable die, but use it as for other things, not just as an edgeable, because it's a die that cuts out a solid piece. You've got sentiments in there as well. The cherub and the harp. Again, with one of those frames in the back. Hang on a minute, Dave.
Oh, another clock.
Hang on a minute. Another clock's gone in there.
Ellie, what are you doing?
Joe, just going to say the same thing. What are you doing? I'm just showing you a few samples of the kind of things that you can be making with this beautiful, beautiful collection. And it really is a beautiful collection.
You're making me do more arithmetic. I just worked it out to be $29.69. I can't do all the maths again.
I'm going to do the maths again.
Okay.
I'll let you do that one, Dave. I'll let you do that one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This has to be special on a Sunday evening. £24.99 minus
Ellie.
£2.50. That's £22.49 for over £60 worth of dies, embossing folders. It's all there. The Venetian Grace, relatively new collection.
Dave, she's lost leave of her senses,
know
Ellie.
she
We've
has.
left her in charge. She's lost leave of her senses. She really has. Seriously, fabulous deal.
£22.49 with the discount code. Unbelievable opportunity. I mean, just for one of those frames, I'd pay that. I really, really would. And you would have been expected to pay that. The Rialto Bridge, what would you pay for that? 15, 16, 17 pounds? Dies have come down massively in price recently, but not to this level. Not to this level. £22.49 for a little bit of Venice
Oh my God.
in your home. in your crafty.
Exactly. A little bit of Venice into your crafting world.
Yep.
But when you look at that collection, like, again, this is like a little, we call them like a little mini collection. Some of the most popular pieces, but pieces that don't necessarily always think of. I mean, obviously the bridge, of course, that you think of Venice there. But lots of the cutting emboss folders, the die corner piece, the edgeable. I think that's disappeared now. It's gone to back, hasn't it? Those edgeable pieces there as well. There's
you're
just
right.
such a lot of that you're going to use outside of the Venetian element to it. So it's a really fabulous deal.
yeah.
I mean, seriously fabulous deal.
Absolutely too good to miss out on. These deals are bonkers. Actually, the
Bonkers.
last 2 shows of the night are bonkers. I've got a Dave Loves Bargain show coming up at 7 o'clock tonight. Crazy. Some things are £1. Some things are £1.50. And we're also, with Debbie, going to look into, in more depth, the Gemini 2 deal as well, because the clock is ticking on that deal. It really, really is. OK, what next? Mouldy and meading.
Oh, Dave,
multimedia
our
nesting
favourites, the
dies.
nesting dies. The hearts.
Them.
That's the ones, yes, they're the ones.
Now,
We love these.
Now, nesting dies, multimedia, basically it means that it can cut through virtually anything. It can cut through card, it can cut through greyboard, it can cut through fabric, it can cut through crafting metal, because the blades are slightly thicker and deeper than conventional thin metal
I need
dies.
to get them out, Dave.
Go on.
I'm not showing packet. I want to get these right out and show you the kind of sizes that you're looking at.
Look,
Look at the size of these.
Now-
These are fabulous dies.
these are going to be for your applique, for
Yep.
quilting,
Yep.
anything where you need the accuracy. Let me just get the hearts out and show you those as well.
Because they're what we call a multi-craft die, so they will work across both. If you
Yeah.
love sewing, they're going to be perfect for cutting all your materials, and not just one material. But I want you to look at this in the terms of papercraft, and I want you to think about these dies as papercraft and think of how many. And when this, because it's a multi-craft die, Dave, we're talking multiple layers
Yes,
of
it will cut through
cardstock.
cardstock, multiple layers.
And
It
they're
will cut through
nesting
fabric.
dies.
I know.
Nesting dies, hearts, circles, squares, triangles.
I
You're
remember.
going to cut through, and I've tested these, Dave, so I know this is a fact. Centura Pearl, 310 GSM. You can cut through very easily 3 sheets together.
Wow.
The 4th, I tested, and I just needed that little extra little bit of pressure, but that's 930 GSM cardstock.
Now, I've got to let you know, these will work in any machine size permitting. You may have to tweak your plate formulation a little bit because they are thicker and deeper than other thin metal dies. But when you've got that cutting capability, you can cut through so many layers of fabric in one go. Imagine having all those hearts for applique accurately cut out, triangles for bunting accurately cut out. But it's not just for fabric, it's any multiple surfaces.
It is.
Greyboard.
It is.
Mount board.
Yeah. And literally, and the combination on your Gemini is your 2 clear plates, your 2 white plates on your plastic shim. So
Right.
that's how the combination is for a multimedia die.
I remember when these first came out, they were a lot more than conventional thin
absolutely.
metal dies
Yeah.
because there's more metal in them.
Yeah.
They will do more. They're more industrial. They can cut through multiple layers of anything virtually. $99.96 should be your price for that. So you're looking at $24.99 a set, and that's a good price.
It is, yeah.
£50. £50 for all 4. And you know what? Another £5 comes off that if you use the promo code. £45 for what should be $24.99 each. Nearly £100. I know that's not the price. I know.
No, it's not.
We're going lower.
It's
We're going much, much lower than 50. for all 4 sets. Let's just get those prices down, $29.99. So £5 more than what you should be paying for 1 set, and they're worth every penny of that. You're going to get all 4 sets for that price. 70% off, minus another £3, $26.99. Maybe you want to make bags and you want to decorate those bags with fabric panels, with felt panels. Look at that bag on there, all done with these dies. But equally, that could be a circular aperture that you wanted to make for a shaker card. Doesn't matter. You've got the dies that will do it all.
Absolutely, and they go from an inch all the way up to 5 inch with an ½ inch increment. So you're going 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5, and that's on all of them.
Exactly, and you've got squares, hearts, circles, and diamonds. Instant bunting if you're using the diamond one, $29.99. Minus £3, $26.99 today for all of them. Bargains galore. Tell your friends, message them,
The names
text
coming
them.
in, the names
Oh, I
coming
know,
in.
loads.
You've recognised a good deal. As a paper crafter, you're recognising that these are actually nesting dies. We've talked about this a lot. You'll hear me, you'll hear Craig, you'll hear Debbie, you'll hear the rest of the team talking about how useful it is to have nesting dies in your crafty stash. But this difference here is they're going to cut through multiple layers of cardstock. So you're going to be able to cut through 3 layers at this size, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, all the way down there. Absolutely phenomenal. The value of these is off the chart.
Every circle will be the same as the next. Every triangle will be the same shape and size as the next. I saw Sarah come in and I thought, Sarah? Oh, Greater London.
Oh, Sarah.
Oh, not our Sarah. Okay. So good at the deal. Even Sarah's coming in. Margaret in Derbyshire, Crafter in Tyne and Wear, Pam, hello to you. All coming in, checking out your baskets. These, you know, if you've been watching crafting TV for a long time, you'll know that these dies do command a higher price because they do so much more.
Yes,
they can cut through leather and leatherettes, you know, that sort of thing. Whereas here, you're going to get that versatility, that flexibility, but at a fraction of the price. You expect to pay more for dies that will do more. No. $29.99 is your price for all 4 of them. 6:20 nearly on a Sunday evening. These deals are just going to get better. Remember, you won't get that extra 10% off unless you put in the promo code or say it to the call centre. It's $7.49 each. Is that with a discounted 10%?
It must be, it must be. Now, I know right now we are currently in our 18th year celebrations, not just here, all over the world, including our website. Our website, we've got them on at a great price, but not this price. This is the best price, seriously. So we've heavily reduced them on our own website, but that's for one.
Okay, $12.49 for one set on Crafters Companions website right now. That's $49.99 then, basically, okay, for all 4. On our website, on our channel right now, look at what we've done. All 4, $26.99 with a discount code. Yes. $26.99 with a discount code, extra 10% off, Crafters 18, which makes it $26.99 divided by £6.74 each. That's half the price
of what we've already got on the website, and we're already doing a birthday deal on the website. My God, if today was the opportunity to get them, I might get sacked for saying this. Don't go to the website at our place. Stay here, tune into these deals and get hold of them at that price.
Honestly, these are just
They're
too
just
good
amazing
to miss out on. They
Seriously,
really are.
Yeah.
Maybe
and it could be, Dave, that you are into both types of craft, and like you said, all the multiple fabrics that you can cut through, leather, denim.
Maybe you're a bag maker.
Yeah, that could be it. That's what they were developed for. I'm not going to lie, this is what they were developed for.
For quilting, applique, bag making, fabrics. If you want to cut through things like burlap and that sort of thing, these dies will do that for you.
In a heartbeat.
Yes.
Like hot knife through butter.
If you've got like vinyl and things like that, it'll cut through those as well. Remember, you'll cut through multiple layers. Things like felt, for example. A thin metal die would cut through 1 layer, maybe 1 layer of cotton. This would do multiple layers.
Multiples.
Okay, so we'll move on. We'll let you know. Right.
Well, they're loving them, and I can see the names coming in, and Debbie's meant to be here tomorrow with these. I'm not sure if that deal is going to be here.
Right. Now, whenever we bring you a Crafter's Companion magazine deal, it always goes ballistic. But today, we've got not 1 magazine, we've actually got 2. And they are packed full, as all Crafter's Companion magazines are, full of inspiration, full of projects, full of ideas, full of what to do. If you're at a loose end or not quite sure how to put a card together, these magazines will have all of that in there. But there's so much more than a magazine in here.
There's so much more, Dave, and do you know what? There's one of them I've not even seen. I've not seen this one.
Okay.
I've not had my hands on this one yet, and I think this was the latest one.
Shall I open it
The
up?
latest one, yes, because inside you are also getting not only inspiration and projects to work from and take the ideas from. And let me just, can I do a quick overhead flick, if that's okay, to show you the kind of inspiration you're getting in. This is a lovely one because what you're getting here are all the fabulous Christmas designs in here. You've got literally experts across the world, and we've even got in here some fabulous papers that are going to be usable, so you're going to take those out as well, Dave. I mean, did you see how many papers were in there?
I know.
Absolutely jam-packed full, and then lots of Christmas inspiration to get yourself started with.
You're also going to get, as a gift, you're going to get the embossing folder, which, as you can see, there is the Nativity embossing folder. There it is. You're going to get your 2-piece die set, again of the Nativity with the star above. You're going to get your stamp set there as well, all included in this box. Ours isn't in there.
And the magazine.
And the magazine.
And the magazine.
So
Absolutely incredible.
Okay, with the papers inside as well.
Yes.
You're also going to get this deal too. Now, let me open this up. This is the Crafter's Inspiration magazine, okay? Now, this is the new look when they started to do it as like a binder.
Yeah, we did it as like a little pocket one that you could pop into your bag. But this one's absolutely fabulous because it's got your kit in again, and I think the kit's missing in there, Dave, if I can't see the kit there at the moment.
Okay.
But there is a kit in there as well. There's the magazine, and then you get in some papers, some toppers that you just simply pop out.
Yep.
And then you've also got all of those goodies there that you can see, Dave.
You're going to get your shutter card template.
Yep.
You're going to get your decorative delight stencil.
Yep.
You're going to get your nesting star die set, and you're going to get that stamp set too. But also all of these pre-printed papers.
And, Dave, and digital downloads, because there's a little QR code that you simply go over to. There's like a little website thing that you can follow that code, and it takes you to all of those papers again, and some additional content as well, some additional bonus content that you can literally simply download to your computer, print and go.
Okay.
So it's really jam-packed full. And again, all the inspiration, all the projects. It's an all-thriller, no-filler magazine.
Absolutely.
Famous words of Mr. Nigel May, who I have yet to see. I keep missing him. But yeah, it is an incredible deal.
Okay, now you're going to buy one.
You're
going to get one free. No, I can't see the price. Has it already gone down? It's gone down. £14.
For both?
99 pence for both. £7.50 each, and that's without the extra 10% discount. £1.50 off the £14.99 takes it to £13.49
Oh
for
my
both.
days! Do you know the things that you get free in the magazine, which I call the craft kit? That value in there is more than what you're seeing on the price on the screen.
Yeah.
Totally more.
Honestly. You know, remember, with this, you're going to get the Nativity embossing folder, you're going to get the Nativity 2-piece die set, all those stamps as well, for, well, basically £7, no,
it's less, isn't it?
yeah,
You've got your 10% off.
£6.75 each.
Wow.
With a discount today. £6.75 for each of these amazing magazine deals. Those papers are worth the £6.75 in their own right.
Absolutely.
So's that stamp set. So's that template. And the dies, look, the nesting die set with the stars there. All of this is yours for £13.49. And remember, if you bought anything today, and lots of you have, the P&P is sorted. One P&P per day of £3.95. You can have as many of these as you like. If you're thinking of buying them for maybe half a dozen friends, feel free, go for 2, 3, 4 if you want to. But
It's a brilliant deal, Dave.
I know.
I always say about birthdays being the best deals. This is a fabulous one. Oh, Dave, look at this.
Now, somewhere else, that particular magazine is £14.99 on its own, with the embossing folder, the dies, and the stamps. Not with the other one. There we are. You get both.
Absolutely incredible.
But actually
for
less.
the same price. In fact, yes, less than what you've just seen.
Both for £13.49.
That is a really good deal. It is. You might have got one of them, and if you've got one of them, think of your crafty friends that you could gift one to. Or maybe you've got a crafty friend that you think right now, we could even cut the cost even more because we could half that between ourselves.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Don't let this pass you by. So many of you are checking out. Well done, Elizabeth, Jacqueline, Pam, Janet, Norma, Janet, Deborah, Bart, Margaret, Katrina, Anne-Marie. We've got June in Somerset. Check out your basket, June. Remember, you can call us free phone, any landline or any mobile number. It's free to call us, 0800 001 4433. Website or app, just get us up on your website or app. Or our website or app, and then you can, of course, just fill your boots, fill your basket with as many goodies as you want. You don't expect in October to get deals like this.
No, exactly. And I was just going to say, this is like, do you know, for anybody who's struggling with a bit of crafty mojo, maybe you've hit a bit of a block and maybe you can't think of anything to do. There's projects in there that you can copy, and I'm saying copy, Dave, but there might be a technique in there that you can pick up and make work for you what we're currently doing or what you're thinking of doing. There might be a card base in there that you might think, oh, I quite like that, but I don't like what they've done it with. You could then take that directions and those measurements and all that kind of thing, but then take it into your own style of crafting. It gives you that inspiration. Of course, if you want to copy every single item in there, you absolutely can. That's what it's all about. It's about sharing that inspiration and then you taking what you need from it. And then don't throw these magazines away. Don't gift them away. Keep them, because there may come a point where you think, I just need that little bit of, something. So definitely get hold of those at that fabulous deal. I mean, it's a brilliant one.
On the screen at the moment, we're showing the details of what I've got in my hand. You're coming in for it already. We haven't even shown it to you yet. It's the Crafter's Companion Concertina Shutter Card Kit. Every occasion's 20-piece bundle. Let me just get that out of the way.
Let's get rid of them, Dave.
So
Let's get rid of them.
OK. Now, what is a concertina card?
Oh,
I
love this. I love this. And I will tell you why I love them. Do you love a concept card?
Yes.
But you can't think of how to do it, and you don't want to get all the measurements out. You don't have to, because it's all done for you.
It's all done for you.
It's all done for you. This is the concertina card. It's one of those makes that you think, oh my God, how can I do that? How does that work? How do I get those folds in? And you don't even have to worry about sticking mats and layers on, Dave, because it's already printed for you in fantastic quality. You can see that shimmer and shine. It's also got elements for popping out. It's our card making kits. And it literally is where you can decoupage layers up. And I'm just going to show you a few of the designs, Dave, because seriously...
So how many cards do you make out of this?
20, I think
20
it is.
of them, right.
20 cards.
20 cards.
Wait till you see the price.
All the bases are pre-cut and scored for you. All the embellishments that you want to pop out and stick on, they're all die-cut for you. And it's all quality cardstock. It's not paper, it's all cardstock. You know what's going to happen? The price is going to tumble. You can make 20 cards. You even get the envelopes, and you get free printed instructions, of course, as well as to how to put them all together. They're a ray of sunshine. They really are.
They are, yeah. And these are going to cover all your everyday occasions, birthdays, anniversaries, whatever it is that you want to cover.
1827.
I like that price.
Can
I just tell you, Dave, I only launched these 2 months ago.
Did you really?
I did, yeah. Brought them here to the channel.
1827, nope. £1.83 off that. Takes it then to £17 and a few, I can't work that out. 183 off 1827, Ellie.
My God, yeah. I can't work £1.82.
Can't work that one out.
£1.82 off that, yeah.
1645? 1644.
And you know, it seriously is a fabulous one. Can you show the backside of that? Show the other side.
Anything.
Show the other side there, Dave, so you can see that you're not having to work. There's another clock. Come in. There's another clock.
Okay.
There are all your pop-out sheets. You simply pop those out, the toppers. You can decoupage them as well if you want to. Oh my God, seriously, absolutely incredible value for money.
That price isn't the price you're going to pay.
I just wondered then.
We're going lower. I just knew we would. I knew we would. There's loads and loads and loads of you checking out your baskets. Everyone will pay the final low price. It's a great price.
Well, if you charged for every one of your cards minimum of £2, you're going to double. Oh, where we're going?
£12.50. This has never been this price. $11.25 after you use your discount code. It's never ever been this price to make 20 cards, and they are concept cards. You can charge at least £3, maybe even £4 each for them.
Because you get the envelopes. The envelopes are in there as well, so you don't even have to make an envelope. And they fit into those envelopes perfectly. If even you charged £1 a card for your 20, you're going to make £7.50 back on that.
And remember,
in fact, less, more. Because it's £12.50 plus 10% off.
Yes, exactly. So it's 11. Hang on, 12.50.
I keep forgetting.
12.50, £1.25 off. It's 11.25.
About that 10%.
It's 11.25.
11.25
with your discount.
Come on.
To make 20 cards
Get
with the
these
envelopes.
in your basket. This is the easiest card making kit. It might be that somebody knocks on your door at a ridiculous time of the night saying, can you whip me a card up really quickly? And if you've got this at home, you can say, yes, I absolutely can. But it's the concept.
Now remember,
the concept is fun and it's funky.
These are not themed. They're not Easter, they're not Christmas, they're not Valentine's. They're everyday occasions. So you're covered. You're sorted here with this. 20 cards for $11.25 with a discount code today. Our prices are ridiculous. 56p a card. You could sell that for 5 times as much. And all you need is adhesive. That's all you need to put
You
it
don't
all
have to
together.
assess either some foam pads, some wet glue or some tape pens. Plenty on the website right now.
Ellie.
With it being birthday.
Jigsaw.
Oh!
Yeah.
Waggling jigsaws around.
Yeah. Is that all right? Okay, cool. Now, this is when I saw that this was on the show earlier, I thought I have to show you this.
You wanted to come to these first. Let's be right. Let's be right.
Well, I love a good jigsaw, but I love being able to maybe have pictures of nearest and dearest or whatever, have them cut into jigsaw pieces, put them in a little envelope and post them to someone, and then they make their own card.
Yep.
But these are multimedia dies, so they're not the thin metal dies. These are the ones like the ones we showed you with the shapes, the circles, the triangles. These will cut through multiple layers of fabric. These will cut through leather, leatherettes. They'll cut through chipboards. So in other words, if you want to make really strong jigsaw chipboard pieces, you can do that because these are a heart-shaped. You've got the star-shaped. You've got the speech bubble, which I think is fantastic. You've got the butterfly. And then you've got the jigsaw piece itself. But they're all dies that will cut out the jigsaw pieces. So you can send the pieces in the post, put them together, hours and hours of fun. So whether it's photographs, whether it's cards that you've been making or pictures that you've been doing that you want to make into jigsaws, it will make anything into a jigsaw puzzle. Maybe you've got a new puppy, maybe you've got a new kitten or something like that, and you want to send jigsaws of the new dog and the cat to friends and family. Maybe you've got a new baby in the family. Maybe you've just got a silly picture of yourself in fancy dress that you want to make into a jigsaw.
Oh, I've got plenty of them, Dave.
I bet you have.
I have. Dolly Parton was my favourite one.
Oh, I bet.
I did the Dolly Parton one.
I can see that. I can see that.
Blonde wig and outfit, cowboy boots and cowboy hat.
Separated at birth, you and Dolly Parton. Absolutely, I can see that. Wow. Right, price coming in. $19.49. Is that the final price, Ellie? $19.49 for all 5 of them. I remember when they first came out, that is a 70% reduction.
It's an amazing, and for all 6 of the dies. This could be where you take it into your card making, or you simply could have, like you've said, Dave, you could cut them out, put them into little gift boxes, and then you could pop the picture on the top, or you can have a lot of fun with these. I love our jigsaw
with the
dies.
extra discount exclusive to us, Crafters 18, $17.54. They were more than that each when they came out.
Absolutely. This is a multimedia die. These dies are meant to be that price, that full price that you see, because it's a thicker metal. It's made thicker. It costs more. Let's just be real. It costs a lot more to make these kind of things.
To make your own jigsaw.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Have a lot of fun with it as well. Don't necessarily think of pictures. Think of other things that you could do with it as well.
Tell you what, you charge, if you're making jigsaws, if you offer that as a service, if people know at work or down the road or whatever that you can turn things into jigsaws, you'll get inundated with orders.
Oh, you will.
You will.
You will indeed.
And you can charge more than £3.50 for making a jigsaw card. That's what the die's costing you.
Yeah.
I mean, if this isn't cost efficiency at its best, I just don't know what is. Ellen in Norfolk, hello to you. Crafter in Flintshire. Make it a little cottage business. Get people to bring their photographs to you, and then you can convert them into jigsaws for them for a charge, obviously.
Absolutely.
Put it onto grey board. These will cut out grey board. These will cut out fabric. Fabric jigsaw applique.
Fabric, yeah, love that idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that one as well. So again, really think about how you're going to use these. But I look at them and see a lot of fun, the fun aspect. And for me especially, and I will tell you, I use my jigsaw dies nearly all the time. I craft to make for my family because I think they look really, they're personalising them. You're personalising, you're putting pictures of your loved ones there, and it really does make a really fun card.
12-piece
something
puzzle,
that bit different.
11-piece puzzle, 10-piece puzzle, 10-piece, 12-piece. All of them. That's not each. You'd be absolutely right to think, well, that's a £19.49 each or £17 and a few pence each with the discount code. That's for all of them. Every single one. turn whatever you want to, whether it's fabric, whether it's card, whether it's grey board, whatever it might be, into fun jigsaws. £3 and a few pence each it works out to, which is amazing. Now, if you have a little look at the website, somewhere else, is that for one? One of them, one of these jigsaw dies, the heart one, is it? The heart one is £12.50.
Wow.
I wonder where that is.
Wow.
£12.50 for one. That's somewhere else. That's not on Crafters Companion's website. That's another crafting website. £12.50 for one. Today, you're getting it for £3.89. I know.
How much?
I know.
For a multimedia die?
£3.89.
Come on, my goodness.
Each.
Oh, wow.
And that's not even the discounted price.
That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy.
With a discount 10%, it's £3.50 for your butterfly jigsaw die.
For a multimedia die.
£3.50 for your jigsaw piece, jigsaw die. £3.50 for your love heart, jigsaw die. £3.50 for your star, jigsaw die. Not £12.50 each. What would that be?
Wow,
You bought all five at £12.50 each. That's 60 quid.
That is absolutely fabulous. Seriously. You'll never, ever see them that low, ever.
No.
That is a crazy price. Absolutely crazy price.
Oh, some name calling. What names do you want to be called, Ellie?
Well, we've had a new crafter.
We have.
So Janet and the new crafter, Carol and Jane.
Yep. Hello,
Fabulous,
Tina, Kay. You've got to check out,
Dilly's from
Karen,
Bristol. She's
Ellen.
been watching most of the day, I think, Dilly says.
Stephanie in West Yorkshire. Bob and Jacqueline, hi to you. You've been with us all day, I know that.
Yeah, they have, yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, check your baskets out and we'll get your orders to you. Do you know what the lovely thing about shopping with HobbyMaker is? That once you've paid your one P&P of $3.95, you don't have to pay it again until tomorrow. So it could be that you've bought a dozen things today. One P&P, no phone call charge whatsoever. Even if you're using your mobile, it's a free phone number and it's free to order on the app and the website hobbymaker.co.uk as well. Now, should we do the chalk dies next?
Stamps. Stamps, yes, absolutely. These are our chalkboard stamps, which I absolutely love, these stamps. They really are. Like what you'd see, do you know when you go to those fancy pubs and you see on the writing on the boards or the A-boards outside? Yeah. That's this kind of vibe that you're getting with these. I personally can't write like that. I can't write like that. So I tell you what we've done. We've put them into a stamp form so that you've got them so that you don't have to worry about trying to write that as well. Okay, so these are stamps. You've got laughter is the best medicine. There you go. You've got the greatest thing you can be is yourself. All like that. And then enjoy the sweet little moments. Now, these look a little bit like canal boat artwork as well. Yes,
it's the sort of thing you expect to see on the edge of a canal boat. But like you say, yeah, if you go to really upmarket, swanky bars or restaurant bars, yeah, you'd see chalkboards outside. I think we've got one missing, Dave, because there's meant to be four. Is there four? Yeah, there's four. Yeah, we've got one missing. And the only reason I know is because I've got the four samples here in front of me. So let's have a look. What have you got, Dave? Have you got Enjoy the Sweet? Have you got the Enjoy the Sweet? Yeah, I've got that. Have you got the greatest thing? Do what makes you happy. Yes, that one then. Okay, so you're going to get four, all right? Apologies, you're going to get four. There they are. You can see them on the screen. Normally $19.96. That's good, actually. So that's $4.99 each stamp. Oh, just going straight to the lowest price, yeah? Okay, yeah, why not? Let's do it. Under a tenner for all four of them and take another £1 off because we love you, and you'll put in the discount code in Crafters18, so that takes it to $8.98. Is it $8.99? $8.99, yeah. Yeah, something like that. Take a penny off too. Wow. So that works out to £2. No, it's £2.25 each, isn't it, with a discount? Yeah, £2.25 each with a discount for quality, and they're good sizes. They're really good sizes. This is the kind of thing as well that look, and it's a stamp, so you can do lots of heat embossing. Yep. Absolutely recommend heat embossing. Yep. Use a white embossing powder onto some black cardstock and you will get the absolutely stunning effect like a chalkboard. Yeah. Or why not play around? Yeah, why not play around? This one is being used with colours, just pop colours on there as well. There's some areas in these stamps as well where you can actually colour in if you want to. But look, these are absolutely fabulous. They're really quite inspirational ones as well, these, when I look at them. They're quite a nice inspirational ones, so they could make lovely home decor projects as well. Yeah, they can. But I
just think they're absolutely fabulous. What a great price to get hold of some fabulous stamps where I know there'll be something that you can use. There'll be something that applies to somebody
They
that you
make
know.
you think as well. Maybe you want to put
Yes.
them in little frames and have them on the desk at work, or just dot them around the house on the coffee table and that sort of thing.
That's a really good idea. Nice, positive, something
Have
to
them
look
on the
at.
bedside cabinet so you wake up with positive thoughts in the morning.
Yes.
Make
yeah.
a nice change, wouldn't it? Katrina in Lincolnshire, Deborah, hello to you. Jane, Deborah, Crafter, Jane in the Channel Islands, Heather in Fife. It's got that look of a really upmarket, swanky restaurant or a really kind of posh bar, having maybe like an easel outside, enticing people in. It's got that look about it. And I was always jealous of people who've got that fancy handwriting as well. Norma in Midlothian, Linda in Dorset, Lorna in Fife, Stephanie in West Yorkshire. Check your baskets out if you could. Right, now, what else have we got? We've got the scratch and reveal, and
Scratch
we've
and
also
reveal.
got the cut and emboss.
Oh, I've got some samples of those.
Okay,
Do those,
let's
yeah?
do
Should we do the
these,
cut and
yeah.
emboss folders?
Now.
I'm surprised, again, these are in here, but this is a fabulous deal. Cut and emboss folders,
Yep.
floral in design,
Yep.
and each one has got a lovely little aperture. So you'll see that the aperture, the flowers have been, is it entwined around them?
Yep.
That's the right
I
word?
mean, if I show you, but just to explain, where you've got the cut, that's where the die is.
Yes.
But the embossing of the flowers goes all the way around the outside edge. So there is that one is your fragrant magnolias. Next one we've got for you here is your vibrant rose.
Oh, I love
and
that one.
actually the aperture in this one is the heart.
Yes.
So the die is actually embedded into the embossing folder and cuts that aperture each time you use it, which is really lovely. Then you've got this one, which is your dancing daffodils. So really beautiful, really lovely. And again, that's the actual shape and size of the die. But they've developed a technique now that means that the die stays in. It does normally if you emboss and then you die cut after you've embossed, you flatten the emboss. But because the die is in the embossing folder, it does both jobs at once.
Does it all in one go. One pass of your machine, run it through, as you would with a standard embossing folder. That's all you need to create this lovely effect. Looks absolutely stunning. And then get your colouring mediums out and colour with them as well. Put your sentiments behind the background. Use them as apertures for the photos of your loved ones. Have a little fun with them. Make them into twirling ones as well. Lots of lovely things that you can do with these. They're a cut and emboss folder. I can't wait to see what Ellie's going to do with this one.
All right. Have we? Okay, 4-piece collection. I've only got 3.
Have you only got 3?
Yeah.
It's definitely 4.
Okay, let's show you the web. So which one? Oh, hang on, no, that's the stamps. So which one is it that you have?
That one there,
Oh, there
Dave.
we are. Right, it's the one top left. That's the one I haven't got. Okay, top left is the one I haven't got. You're going to get all 4 of these. £24.99 minus £2.50 with your discount code takes it to £22.49 for all 4.
Wow.
Wow. How much is that? £5.62 each for a cut and emboss folder.
And is that with your discount off? Because you've got your 10% off, so that'd be £2.49 extra off.
So £22.49 divided by 4.
Yeah, 10, so 20,
Yeah, that's 5.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this. What?
24.90. 20.
Oh, bless Ellie.
24.99.
I can tell Ellie's been here all day, God love her.
£22.49 divided by 4. £6.24.
Thank you,
There we
yeah,
go.
absolute
£6.24 each. There you go. £6.24 each of them. Have fun colouring them. Have fun cutting them, putting things in the apertures, whether it's little verses or whether it's pictures. There we go. Brand new. Well, I say brand new. It's a brand new offer. MK2087 is the product code. MK2087 for those. Now, scratch and reveal. This is. We've all done it. We've all bought a scratch card from. Maybe
I thought you meant we've all done it, scratched and revealed. I'm like, what on earth are you meaning, Dave? We've all scratched and revealed.
Okay, now we've all had scratch cards, maybe at Christmas or maybe at different times of the year, where you get your coin and you scratch it and you think, haven't won. Well, these work in the same way, in that you've actually got the chance to put these onto your cards and you get loads of them, and you've also got lots of verses and sentiments that you can actually stamp, which you can put these over the top. So instead of it being like a lottery card or anything like that, it's basically verses and words and sentiments that you can basically put these stickers over, and you get loads and loads and loads of different colours. So here we go, for example. It could be a baby reveal, for example, there. So you put the circular over the top, stamp "It's a Girl" underneath it and put that over the top, and then someone scratches it with a coin. So you can scratch and reveal any message.
Absolutely, and you can put any message. So we've given you some stamps there with occasions on there that you can use. But what I'm going to say is you could write your own message underneath. So you could literally... Did you hear Chris's suggestion then?
He said it could be you're dumped. I don't think it's got a you're dumped stamp, Chris. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think there's a you're dumped on there anywhere. But
maybe there should be.
Regardless, Chris, I don't know who's in your life that you want to dump. However, you could write your own message under there and then put your scratch and reveal sticker over the top and then hand it over to them and they can just reveal that message.
But look, you're getting 2 packs of these scratch and reveals. Look how many you get. You get banners, you've got stars, you've got hearts, you've got discs in silver and gold, in
and
pink
that lovely,
as well.
Yeah, that lovely pink.
Speech bubble.
Yeah.
Now, it's a buy one, get one free deal. £7.99 minus 80 pence. That takes it then to £7.19. You'd pay that for 1 set of these stamps.
And do you know what? Do you know when your scratch and reveal panels have done, you're left with 2 sets of stamps.
Yeah, exactly.
Stamps that are going to last. And there's sentiments in there as well that I think you'll be able to use. So I think that's really fabulous, that.
So you've got baby reveal, bundle of joy, it's a girl, it's a boy, we have a surprise for you, we have a big surprise. So, you know, if maybe you've just got engaged or, I don't know, whatever it might be, maybe you've won the lottery. I've got a surprise for you, scratch it. It's just, when you make your cards yourself, scratch and reveal has never been an option. It's never been something that you can do. It's been something that big companies have done and produced. But you've got sheet after sheet after sheet of all of these different scratch and reveals. You just peel this off, peel it off the sheet like that.
Stick it over your message.
Stick it over your message. And then with a coin, just scratch the gold away. And whatever you've put underneath that is visible.
Yeah, absolutely fab. Love them. I love the technology behind this. I think it's absolutely fabulous. And for £7.99, minus your 10% off there again. That's 10%. £7.19. You get hold of 2 sets of stamps and all of those fabulous little scratch and reveal message stickers. You absolutely are going to have a lot of fun with these.
You've got 79 elements in that one, which is basically a baby theme, and the other one's birthday theme, and you've got 85 elements in that. So between the two, you've got 164 elements for £7.19. That is ridiculous. Absolutely crazy. Have fun with it. Have fun with it. Baby theme, birthday theme. No one would expect it to be scratch and reveal, but that's what this gives you, okay? And you get loads of them. 2 packs, full.
Full. Jam-packed full. Absolutely.
Jam-packed full.
And stamps you can use afterwards. Yeah.
Right, okay. Now, concertina borders.
Ooh.
Oh, we've got a deal that's not on the table.
I haven't seen those.
Okay, well, we've got a deal that's on the website that we can show you. So let's have a little look at the picture. Now these...
Love these.
Oh,
Love
it's all
these.
coming back to you now.
A minute I saw them down there on the screen, I thought, oh my God, I can't believe we haven't got these out.
These make little theatres, little shadow boxes.
Yeah, shadow boxes. That's the best way to describe those. Yeah, these look absolutely fabulous. And you can, do you know what's the lovely thing about them, Dave, is that you can extend them. They don't have to be, because you've got 3 different sizes in there.
Yep.
So it'll extend it. So you could have from a small square, you can go into a rectangle, you can go into a big one,
So you make them wider or longer?
Or longer. Yeah, I love this one. And it's really easy. Because of the concertina, they've got that bounce to them.
Yep.
So it means that you can create those shadow box frames really, really
put
lovely.
them flat for
and then they
posting?
can flat for posting because you've got the concertina part to it.
Okay, so deal on the screen, $29.98, so $14.99 each, and I think you can get an idea of the concept of these without us actually having them in the studio to show you. They're great, they really are. I remember when they came out. They're so easy to do, and to get that kind of diorama card where you've got the depth and the 3D effect on there. So you've got basically 6 dies in both. So it's 3 in one, 3 in the other. In 2 of them, you get 6 dies. $29.98 should be the price, $14.99 each when they first came out. Whether you are cutting ordinary conventional cardstock, whether you're cutting into your 12 by 12 sheets, whatever it may be, let's give you a deal. This Sunday evening, let's give you a deal. $14.99 for both.
Is that buy one, get one free?
Minus $150.
Yeah, yeah.
$13.49.
For 2?
For 2.
Woo!
And honestly,
I
those
love it.
cards you could sell for a lot.
Love these birthday deals.
Because they are dimensional, they're not flat.
Yeah,
they're like
they are.
little stages, little theatres. £13.49. If you look elsewhere, we can show you. We can show you. Elsewhere, 1 is $14.99. Okay? $14.99 for 1. Another place where you can buy craft stuff. $14.99 for 1. 2 with us for $13.49. Better than half price. There they are.
Amazing.
Both of them together side by side.
Absolutely.
And these are quite new, aren't they?
Yeah, we launched them, yeah. I remember launching these here.
I remember doing it with you,
Yeah,
I think.
yeah,
it wasn't long
absolutely,
ago at all.
Yeah.
So again, you're not restricted to having a square shadow box style card because, like Debbie was saying, you can use the elements, the actual, the kind of expanding sides. You can make them longer, you can make them higher or taller if you want to as well. So you can make it rectangular or whatever you want to do. $14.99 down to $13.49, but you've got to use Crafters 18. Now, one of the best deals of the hour, which one?
I knew it would
Say it
be.
with flowers.
I had a feeling it was going to be
Okay.
this one.
Shall I? Let me get them off the stands. I want to show you these.
Yeah,
properly.
we'll wreck set now. It's okay. It's late.
Okay.
No one one's here.
I always wreck the set. You know me. That's my name. Wreck the set Bradford. Okay.
Look at all the people that have already got it, Dave.
Oh, wow.
My goodness.
Carol in West Yorkshire's gone for 2. Lots of you are going for more than 1. Now, this is basically templates that allow you to trace round to cut out the shapes of the petals to make these beautiful flowers. They're fantastic. So you've got carnation, you've got your dahlia, you've got your garden rose, and you've got your peony. All the templates you need to put them together to make realistic
Absolutely.
flowers.
And if you, because we sell crepe paper, so you can head over. So in fact, actually, loads of places sell it. I know I shouldn't say that, but there are loads of places that sell crepe paper. You can make lovely crepe flowers. However, it's a template, so you can make it with anything.
I know.
Yeah.
Then you've got Happy Birthday. Now, we've done a few different sentiments in this style recently, like the old-fashioned fairground effect, and really popular they've been as well. This is a big die, actually, so there's your Happy Birthday die. Then you've got this frame, which has also got the beautiful corner and a beautiful extendable like a border
so you
there.
could, so you could again extend that, so you could make it into a lovely frame, and it's got the extender on there, so you can create a really nice
And that's
feature.
not small.
Yep.
That's a big set of dies, big dies. You may look at the packet and think, oh, it's going to be tiny. No, it's not. None of these are tiny. So you're going to get that as well. You're going to get your edgeable. Now, the edgeable cuts in and cuts out. Cuts in on one side, cuts out on the other. That's the size of it.
Yes, there's, look.
And there's one that Debbie got. There we are.
That's what I made. But literally, absolutely fab, edgeable, that you can use on the edge of your cardstock. It looks really, really incredible. It's really big.
And then you don't get one, you actually get 2 incredibly sized frames. Look at these.
They
Look at
are
the detail.
really big frames, these. Yeah, absolutely. So these, have I got the right frame there, the floral one?
Yep.
Yeah. And you can use it portrait, landscape, it's entirely up to you. And of course, there's that lovely sentiment there as well. You can really get creative with these as well.
And this one's actually got a little bit more in the way of an opening in the middle. So there we are, look. Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, come on, be realistic. That you paid that price for this die normally any day of the week.
And it's that lovely frame where you can create pictures, sentiments behind the back, pictures of your loved ones behind the back, your gorgeous papers, your gorgeous cardstocks, whatever it is that you want to do, and create some nice, fun, featured cards with it.
We came in with this at 6 o'clock, and 70% off the price is what we did. We dropped it to $19.99 from how much? Should have been $66.94, down to $19.99, and that wasn't the end of it because we're giving you another 10%. Crafters 18 goes down to $17.99 for 60 odd pounds worth. And these are desirable dies.
Yes, so
The flowers
it's
are
from one of
gorgeous.
Sarah's signature collections, but it's absolutely perfect for this time of year as well. In terms of lots of things that you're going to be able to make with it that you can take into all types of your crafting. So think of other things that you've bought in other people's collections. You could use these kind of things. If toppers from Hunkydory, you could pop it into the centre. Your happy birthday sentiment's going to seriously come in so handy for all your birthday makes. Literally so many different things that you can make with these, and especially these frames. I think these frames are fab. I love the frames. I think they're absolutely incredible and very, very, very useful. Oh, we're done. We're making Dan work even more, aren't we?
We are, bless
God
him.
love him. But that's a great deal, a great price. And then your additional 10% off, I think, it makes these really, really achievable for people who've perhaps sat there before and looked at them and thought, I really like the idea of that, but I don't quite stretch to that price. Tonight, with that price and that extra bit of discount off, I think means that you can take these home and you can get crafting with them.
Okay, now, in the last couple of minutes of this show. There's still another bargain show to go. Now, Debbie and I are going to do a little bit of a rundown on the benefits and what you can do with the Gemini 2, because the clock is ticking on the Gemini 2 bundle, okay, which if you've not heard about, is phenomenal. That's going to be between 7 and 8. Won't be the whole hour, but we're going to do a little bit of a tutorial. Debbie is with me, and I'll just explain the deal.
You're letting me go then.
I am
when
letting
I've
you
done
go.
that bit,
Yes,
I'm going to...
Now, you've got these 2 magazines. These set the phone lines alight. You've got, with this magazine, stamp set, shutter card template, decorative delight stencil, and these dies in the magazine, together with bonus papers and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of projects, okay? Then you're going to get this one as well, with 134 seasonal ideas to try. And in here, you're going to get your nativity embossing folder. You're going to get your die with a nativity scene as well. You're going to get your fantastic stamp bundle too, and your papers, your Topper collection of papers, all of that. Now these should be, well, we've already done the deed, haven't we? We've taken it down to $14.99. Should be $27.98 for both of them, and that's a good deal to get all those extra bonus elements.
It really is. I mean, you think of all that inspiration as well, all those projects. You don't have to worry about what size do I cut it to, what do I need, what ink do I need, what colour. It's all there for you in black and white,
Exactly.
and then lovely colour inspirations there as well. All of that inspiration to get your crafty mojo flowing, and then all of those lovely free, and they are the free craft items, Dave.
Yeah.
That's what we're putting in there to get you having a little play and trying to copy some of those things, and maybe taking your own twist and turns
Just
on them
that
as well.
nativity embossing, I love. Those sun's rays or the moon's rays, absolutely stunning. You've got the Star of David above the manger there as well on that die. You know, you pay that for the die. You'd certainly pay that for the embossing folder. So to get all of these, both of these, with those extra goodies and the bonus papers, remember, you get loads of papers in this one as well, you're going to get it for £13.49 with the discount code Crafters18. $13.49. It's incredible.
It is.
And we'll deliver it to your door. If you've already bought something today, we'll deliver it to your door free. Because it's $3.95 P&P for the whole day. Full screen of people coming through for this. Some of you going for 2s, 4s. Feel free if you want to. We're going to take a short break, and then it's the last live hour of the day. Everyone check out your baskets, and then we've got a Dave's Bargain show. Some things are only £1 in the show coming up, I know, between 7 and 8. And if you want to know more about the Gemini 2, we'll have a comprehensive look through it, what it can do for you, and the bundle that is just one of the best deals of the last week or so. Don't go anywhere. Final live show of the day on the way.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Hi everyone, good evening. It is Sunday evening, it is 7 p.m. and we have got an hour full of Dave's bargains for you between now and 8 o'clock. I'm going to be joined by the lovely Debbie as well because she very kindly agreed to hang on and stay with me for a few minutes of the show to talk about the Gemini 2. Now, we've got other things in the show, but I wanted to start this Dave's Bargains show with what I consider to be one of the best bargains of recent weeks that I've seen, that I can remember. Because if you need a new die cutting machine from Crafter's Companion, the Gemini 2 is the latest and the greatest. It's just the same quality as the previous machines have been, but with a few modifications, like you've got USB leads or USB ports, should I say, in the back. It's quieter, it's faster. You've got the media tray on the top there where you can put your tablet and where you can put your mobile phone, for example. You've got stronger plates now that will last up to 3 times longer compared to the clear ones on previous models. So it's been tweaked a little bit over, or quite a bit, over the last, year or so. So this machine, any day of the week, if you bought it on its own with one set of plates, is £229. So what Sarah wanted to do a few weeks ago now, she wanted, when she came down to do a takeover with us, she wanted to do a new deal, a new configuration on the machine. And she thought, why don't we put together a big bundle of Crafter's Companion goodies? In other words, like a complete craft room of embossing folders, of dies, of stamps, of papers, of magazines, of colouring pencils, all that sort of thing, that's got a massive value and offer it at a massively reduced price. So Sarah said to me at the time, before she went live with it, she said, I don't know how this is going to do. I've never done anything like this before. It went crazy. Everybody loved it. And it was £499.99. So what Sarah decided to do when it was the birthday week, she said, let's do it again, but let's do it with different product, similar value, and that's what she's done. So this is the new bundle worth in excess of £1,000. Over £1,000 for everything that you can see here. £229 value on the machine. With all the rest of this added together, it will be £1,012 and a few pence. So what we did was drop it to where we dropped it the first time that it was ever an option. £499.99 for over £1,000 worth of combined product. Amazing. But what Sarah had forgotten was that we had actually got a discount code as well. So whereas before the first time it was offered was £499.99, now with the discount code for the birthday week, only until Wednesday next week, or this week, it's got another £50 off in addition to that reduction. So it's £449.99. And as if that weren't enough reason to pick up the phone and order it today, it is on split pay, 5 split pays. So what was $99.99 first split pay is now $89.99. And you can spread the cost interest-free over 5 payments. The first payment today, the next in a month, next in 2 months, next in 3 months, final one in 4 months' time. But this has been on offer since Tuesday. We have sold loads, absolutely loads of these. But it may well be, because it's still, a bit of money to find, it may well be that you're having a conversation as a family about it, or you're thinking about getting it for a nearest and dearest for you as the ultimate Christmas present ever, because that's what it would be for anyone that received something like this. Or it could be a joint Christmas present. Maybe if you are a son or a daughter and you want to get it for mum, or you want to get it for dad or gran or granddad, or the other way round. You're a mum and a dad and you want to get it for the kids. It's up to you. A lot of couples craft together. Share the cost of it if you want to. That'll be that'll be £45 each for 5 payments. But look at what you're getting. You're getting an instant craft room. It's absolutely phenomenal value for money. So I was thinking to myself, it's the time of the year where things are a bit tight. You've got a lot of money to fork out for Christmas, the food, socialising, getting together with friends and colleagues at work, all that sort of thing, presents to buy. Wouldn't it be great if you could treat someone to something like this or treat yourself to something like this without the worry of having to pay for it in one go? I can't afford £1,000 right now. I can't afford £500 right now. I've got tyres to put on my car that cost me a fortune. So I would really welcome a 5 interest-free split pay option where I know that I'm having the deal locked in, okay? The deal is locked in. It's not going to go up after Wednesday. It will do if you haven't actually paid the first split pay. Of course the deal will go up after Wednesday. But if you pay your first split payment today of $89.99, that locks the deal for the next 5 payments. So you are getting the best deal at the best possible price at the best time, whether it's going to be instantly opened and played with by you or whoever it may be in the home, or whether it's going to be put away somewhere for a couple of months for Christmas is entirely your call. It's entirely up to you. But you know what? After Wednesday, well, no, that's not strictly true. One of 2 things is going to happen. This is either going to sell out before Wednesday, or if it doesn't, which I'll be very surprised if it doesn't, the deal will go back up. It will go back up to $499.99. It may even go up higher, I don't know. But certainly that discount code is not going to be active after Wednesday, giving you that extra 10% discount. So, okay, if you want to order this today, the easiest way to do it, what I would do, I mean, if I'm spending £400 or £500, I want to talk to someone about it. So that's me personally. So 0800 001 4433. Our call centre is upstairs. They're above my head. They're manned 24/7, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. They're always here. There's always someone. If you've got a question, if you've got a query, just want to place your order. And for something like this, I want to talk to someone about it. I want to place the order knowing that I've done it correctly and everything. 0800 001 4433. If you've never ordered with us before, this could be your first order that you've ever made. That's fine. All we need is your name, address, and how you want to pay. And then they'll set an account up for you. Simple as that. And also, of course, not only, of course, you can call us, but you can also order on the website as well if you'd rather do that. And that is, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. Just go there and you can order this that way and you can have split pay that way. Split pay is something that as a business, HobbyMaker offers you. We don't go through finance houses or anything like that. It's basically you pay a fifth of it today and you can get this deal and it'll be on its way straight away. 0% interest. And remember, if you buy this, you could well win yourself another £500 worth of goodies from Crafter's Companion. Or if you bought the magazine from $14.99, you could indeed, we'll win £500 bundle just by buying anything Crafter's Companion. I mean, this show isn't full of Crafter's Companion. It's got that deal in it, obviously, but there are other items from different companies in this show that won't get the 10% discount, obviously, because it's only Crafter's Companion items that get given the 10% discount, which is Crafter's 18. That won't work on anything else in the show apart from Crafter's Companion goodies. Now, lovely Debbie agreed to kind of hang on into the show for me because while I was telling you about the deal, we thought we'd go through all the elements of why the Gemini 2 is so special.
Yeah, and I want to put it through its paces as well because I don't think we've focused on why this machine is fantastic. We've talked about the multimedia platform. We've talked about the drop-down drawers with the storage compartments. We talked about the 3 OSBs, the glide feet, the port. Well, for me, the optical sense that goes from the whole way across that mouth of the platform now, the 9-inch platform, is an optical sensor that starts from this end to this end. There's no more manual ones in there. It's all optical. It's quicker, it's faster. The power, the performance and the precision cut, though, has not been lost in this absolutely super sexy styled machine. It is a phenomenal machine, and I can hand on my heart say to you that once you own a Gemini, you won't go back to any of the machines because they really are. If you use it properly, and I mean this in the nicest possible way, get to know your machine, get to know how to use the sandwiches and the platforms, the plates themselves.
I'll tell you what, they're some of the easiest plates to get to know, though.
So, honestly,
so
yeah. And if you ever get stuck, we've got a fantastic customer service team that you can pick up a phone and ask any questions. You've got me. I'm available at any time. I say available at any time. I mean, you can message me, Dave. You can message me. I should think about what I say.
No, don't worry. No, carry on.
So you can message me at any time and I'll get back to you and I'll help and troubleshoot as well. But obviously, first port of call, go to the customer services. I will tell you as well, it still has the year's warranty like the other machines did too.
Yep.
We got asked a question earlier on about the foil press. If you own a foil press, will the foil press machine, the plate, go through?
Yes.
No extender plate needed now. The optical sensor can pick it up and I genuinely mean it, it can go straight through there and there's no extender plates needed.
One thing while I was over the other side of the studio I forgot to tell you was you're going to get 3 sets of plates.
Oh God, that's...
You get the standard set of plates that come with it, and they are new and improved. They actually last about 3 times longer than the previous clear plates, but you're going to get a spare set of A4 and a spare set of A5, so you're kind of future-proofing yourself, and all of them can go through the Gemini 2.
And they will. And the reason I'm going to use my small one right now, Dave, and I often said this, I'm going to start with this one. I always show you the powerful machine, the precision cut, and you're going to see it in a second, which is why I bring my good old faithful die out that I use all the time, but I'm never going to apologise for it because for me, it's like showing off the machine by using this die, so that's what I want to do. I'm going to pop it onto some cardstock and I'm going to place it onto my plate. Now, I always cut down. If you caught me earlier on in the day, you'll have seen that I did it the way the book shows you.
Right, yeah.
Popping the die face, the blade face upwards, stuck onto the magnetic shim to hold it in place, so you don't have to use tapes and things like that. But I personally prefer this method, and this is why I'm going to show you. So I've popped it onto there. Now, in the booklet, it would tell you on anything that's got intricacy, it would tell to use this. I'm going to tell you no. This is why I talk about using your machine and getting to know your machine, because I can promise you, Dave, you will not need to do this. It is a powerful, powerful machine. So I'm putting my plastic shim down, I'm putting my magnetic, because I'm using it as a shim, and then I'm putting my other cutting plate onto the top. Now, when I run it through the mouth of the machine, the optical sense picks that up. I don't have to do anything. It does it all for me. If you've noticed now, my little smaller plates, I don't have to put in sideways.
Nope.
They can just go in there automatically. Now, I'm going to bring it round and do it this way, Dave, because this is what I'm going to show you how we're going to emboss a die. And I want to show you this bit because I know, and if you saw me earlier, when I lifted this off, all the die cut elements just dropped out.
Yep.
But I want to show you why and how you will use your raspberry shim, which is the rubber embossing mat. So I'm going to take this out. Now, we're not the only company in the world to do dies that have got embossing features on. So I'm going to pop that back on the top. I'm going to bring in the rubber embossing mat. I've taken the magnetic out. You don't put that in there. Pop that onto the top, and then the other cutting plate goes onto the top, and you feed that through. Now, what that does is it embosses the detail on the die through. Can you see it's gone in wonky, but it don't matter.
No.
The optical sensor picks it up, and it doesn't matter which way you put that in, it will take it.
Can you hear how quiet it is? I mean, that's
So much
kind of a
quieter.
contradiction in terms to say that, but it's so quiet.
It is. It's so much quieter. Now, I'm just going to pop this and show you now, Dave. So I'm going to do a very quick tap. Do apologise. Sorry, Dan. The mess. To apologise. But, she says, with a smirk on her face. Let's go in there
Look at
close.
that.
Now, you can see all of that is cut out. These haven't been broken. That's the part of the design. Going close to the lovely flower, you'll see all the embossed detail. Like I said, we're not the only company to do embossed dies as well. This is when you're going to use the embossing mat. It is not to be confused with embossing, as in embossing folders, and I'm going to bring you through those as well. But that is a perfect cut in that one pass of the machine, perfectly cut, and then I just embossed it to give that lovely emboss feature. And this die, Dave, is 7 years old.
Wow.
I've had it for years. It's still my favourite. I love the design of it, and it shows you how far creator cards have come, because this is how it used to be. But most of the intricacy in there, hundreds of cutting points. And that machine didn't struggle, and I stuck it right in the middle of my plate.
Yep.
It didn't struggle whatsoever. And when I talk about how your plates now last, look at your plates. That's just had a very intricate die into there. Look.
Still rotate them.
Oh, still
Turn
flip
them round,
and rotate.
flip them over.
Still,
Yep.
Yeah, you'll get the most out of your machine. I'm just going to bring in, though, you've just seen me do an intricate one. I'm going to do a simple one. And I don't mean that honestly, I don't mean to differ from a die, but I just want to show you what I mean by that, Dave. So when you are using like straightforward dies, and we'll go in with a smaller one. So if you're doing some and I say a straightforward die, do you see what I mean by straightforward? There's no intricate parts. It's just a standard embossing fold. Shape, thank you very much. That was what I was looking for there. But what I'm going to tell you is this is when you need to think about your plate combination. I would normally take that down at this point. In fact, Debbie, while you've got your tape at the side of you, don't be silly, girl.
Why not do it?
Pop that down, plastic shim, and then the other cutting plate, and nothing else. Anything that doesn't have a lot of detail to it, run it through your machine with just that combination, the less amount of pressure, the less amount of shims, but it'll still cut. And it means then, because I often get the question saying about plates warping, all this, that and other, and it's because people are putting the wrong shims in. So it's all about getting to know your machine.
Sure.
And literally cut through perfectly. I knew it would do.
Honestly,
I could have put probably 2 or 3 sheets under there as well. But that's when you're going to use your plate combination just slightly differently.
Honestly, the first time I ever used the Gemini 2, that was the first thing that really impressed me, was just how simple the plate formation was.
Yes.
Some machines can be so complicated, you need to have like a degree to work it all out. This makes it nice and simple and fuss-free. Remember, with this machine, whether you're a card maker now and whether you're into soft craft or not, if you choose to take up quilting years down the line, that machine's going to do it for you. If you're a soft crafter now and you want this to do that and then maybe card making later, this machine is going to work for you and for different members of the family for completely different reasons. And just look at what you're getting with the birthday bundle from Crafter's Companion, over £1,000 worth. Take off the cost of the machine of £229 and you're paying £449 with a discount code. That's only £220. All of those goodies are costing you. It's about £800 worth of top quality Crafter's Companion product. Look at what you're getting there. Everything is desirable, everything is useful, everything you'll want to use, but you're only paying 220 quid for what would otherwise cost you 800.
And in there, it's honestly, it's a crazy, crazy deal. In there, you've got some intricate dies, you've got some straightforward dies, you've got some cutting emboss folders, there's all sorts in there, Dave. And seriously, you've got the best machine on the market. And I can say that with, in all honesty, because I've been using it for that many years. Obviously not the G2, because it only came out this year, but you absolutely are going to get the best deal ever with the G2. I have never seen a deal like it in my life. Even on the original Gemini, we never gave away that much, that amount of product for that amount of price that we're giving it out today.
And also, we find that weekend shows are more kind of family orientated. So if it is a considered purchase for a whole family to invest in, or mum and dad to invest in on behalf of somebody else, you know, they're all there in the family possibly, and they can make that considered decision between themselves. So, you know, bear in mind, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe you're back at work or you're not going to be as available to watch shows as you are. Wednesday is the cut-off for this extra £50 discount. £50 discount, that's not to be sneezed at. I mean, that is well worth having. And if you're going to buy the machine anyway, remember it locks that deal. It locks the deal at $449 for you with 5 split payments for the whole length of your split pay. It doesn't mean that it's going to go up after Wednesday. If you order it after Wednesday, it will go up. Of course it will. But if you order it now, it locks the deal with the extra £50 discount.
Honestly, amazing. It's an amazing deal. I can't get over it, Dave. I can't. And this machine is a die cutting machine and an embossing machine as well, which is why we've put lots of different products in there for you to have a real good go at. Talking of embossing, you've seen me die cut a die, an intricate die and a straightforward die, but we're talking about embossing now. And you saw me emboss a die with the rubber embossing mat. That's the only time that you need to use that. Because embossing, we're talking embossing folders, and I always bring out my good old trusted faithfuls, my original that came with the original Gemini way back when, 2D folder and 3D folder. And the difference between the 2D and the 3D, I think you can see quite clearly there, is one's thinner, one's thicker. And the top one is the 2D because it's just one level of embossing. The bottom is a 3D, which is why it's thicker because it's got more moulding and more. So
how does that affect your plates then?
This is what affects your plates, Dave. So when you come to using your machine, this is how you're going to use it. An embossing folder, and there is a standard embossing folder in there and a 3D embossing folder in there. Again, there's little sections in the instruction booklet showing you how to put those together. But a normal, straightforward, and not just ours, all the other things, all the other people's dies and embossing folders will go through this machine. It's just the 2 clear plates. I say clear. I've got to stop saying clear, Dave. It's not clear anymore.
No, the white.
The white. Pop it in there and you will get a lovely edge-to-edge technology. And regardless of which plate you're using, small or big, if you're using your big, oh, look at that.
Beautiful.
Thank you. That looks absolutely gorgeous. But edge-to-edge technology is from top to bottom, side to side. It hasn't missed a single thing. 3D, though, this is when you need to change that platform.
Right.
So you're no longer going to do the 2 white plates. What you're going to do now is take one of your white plates out, and bring in your white plates, your magnetic shim, and your plastic shim.
Okay.
Now,
so
there
that's
could be a
thinner
slight tweak.
than the white.
Yes,
Right.
yeah, but it could, when you put those two, in fact, let's just show you that. So when you put those 2 together and that one together, you can see a visible difference.
Yes.
This is thinner,
Yeah.
this is thicker. So because I'm using a thicker platform...
It's kind of
you
common
have to
sense though, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
so if you're using something thick, you have to omit something and
Yeah.
take something out. What you mustn't do though, obviously for roller purposes, is you mustn't substitute that with your metal, because if your metal touches the metal roller in there, it's going to warp this.
Right.
So this is not to be used as a top plate. This can be used as a top plate because it's super, super tough. So that is the combination. You're going to put your folder in there, and then your magnetic shim and your your plastic shim over the top. I'm saying the difference there is, then there can be a difference there, Dave, is that you might find that's too much pressure. And if that's the case, you take out your magnetic shim and just run your 3D folder through.
It's like when you drive a car, you get used to the way your machine behaves and works. Yeah.
And you do, and that's why I say it's important to get to know your machine. And you'll know with your embossing, but look at that beautiful embossing. Edge-to-edge technology yet again, 3D, this time a 3D one, and you can see that really clearly. But that's just with changing up your platform and your plate combination when you
What I love about this machine is that no matter what you want it for now, what you may want it to do in the future, it's going to cope with it. And that's the difference, because if you go in with a budget machine maybe that's okay for doing certain things but no good for doing multimedia or mixed media dyes, or no good for doing layers of fabric or anything like that, you kind of think, oh, I wanted to take up quilting, I wanted to do a little bit of fashion, a bit of needlecraft or whatever it might be. You know, whatever you want this machine to do, that's why it actually appears on Sewing Street as well as it appears on HobbyMaker.
Yes,
because it's an all-rounder.
It is, it is. Now, we're moving into like a multimedia die, because we've talked about it. Die cuts for paper crafters, it also embosses for paper crafters. But now you can move into like materials, because we've talked about all the different things that it can cut into. I'm down to my last few dregs of my leather now.
No.
This is why I'm having to change my dies up. I used to do my butterfly ones. Got to stop. So I've taken my little tag. I've got a teeny weeny bit of leather and hoping and praying to the lap of God that it doesn't move. Because
Can't have you without leather.
No, I know.
Right.
Got to have a bit of leather. Love leather. I've got my leather jacket on. I'm going to be putting that on later. But yeah, pop that on. Now this is a multimedia die. It's thicker than regular dies. So you're just going to omit again. You're not going to put, and I never, ever, 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 ever want to see you using your magnetic shim with a multimedia die.
Okay.
You only need your cutting plate. Now, in the book, it will probably tell you to put your metal shim in there. You absolutely can if you want, but it's all about getting to know your machine.
Okay.
Please don't move. Please don't move. Just pop that into there.
Remember,
No, I should have taped it down, Dave, is what I should have done.
Multimedia dies, you can go through grey board, you can go through mount board, leather, craft metal.
Absolutely. And then when you take that off,
oh, look at that.
Absolutely no problem whatsoever. Cut through that leather perfectly, even beveled the edge with that gorgeous die. And I didn't need to use my metal shim. And can I just tell you as well?
Straight boards.
Yeah, literally. Get to know your machine. Get to work out what you need to do and what platforms you need to use as well.
You could be looking at doing things as like little cottage industry.
Yeah.
You know, having like sideline businesses. You could be making leather key fobs. You could be making jewellery, all sorts of things from this.
And you can still emboss this afterwards, because it will emboss material as well. And I say material, you're not going to emboss cotton, Dave.
No.
You're going to emboss something that's got that density that allows you to emboss. And leather absolutely does that. Just run through your emboss. In fact, let's just do that again.
Yeah.
Let's just emboss that
And it doesn't bounce back either.
It stays within its shape. Yeah, so let's just run that through again, Dave. Where's my magnetic shim? There it is. Pop that through. And it is a 3D folder, so I'm going to use that 3D combination
It's
again.
a machine that does so much more than just one or two things.
Seriously, Dave, it's absolutely incredible. I'm going to line up the next one because I've got my other cutting plate there. Because I'm going to try and show you as much as I can while I'm here for the next however long I'm here for.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. Embossed. Oh, my God.
What would you pay for an embossed leather tag like that?
That's going on my key ring. That is going on my key ring. Seriously, this is what you can be doing. And yet, do you want to smell it?
Nothing would give me greater pleasure.
Is it real leather? Yes, thank you.
Smells like my jacket.
People think I'm faking it with the leather, but I'm not. It's real leather.
When I first saw that demo, I thought, no, that's going to bounce back out again. It's just kind of a temporary emboss. No, it's not. That stays in there. So that's the power that the Gemini 2 delivers. It really, really does. It's incredible, incredible pressure and incredible results. And that's a 3D embossing folder.
That's a 3D embossing folder onto real leather. Now, you saw me use a multimedia die without the metal shim. The exception to the rule is when you're cutting through multiples. Now, if you're cutting through multiples, you need the metal on metal. So this is when you're going to bring in your metal shim. That's what it's there for.
We had lots of multimedia dies in the last show, didn't we? We had the puzzles and a few other things as well. So many of you have got those on order.
Absolutely. So one of your cutting plates again, Dave, metal shim on the top, your fabric, and I've popped quite a few pieces of fabric down there. One of your multimedia dies. Can you remember what the rule I said was? Never, ever, ever, ever. Never, ever, ever, ever. Pop that on.
Okay.
You don't need it.
Yep.
And then you pop that onto the top. Now we do have, for anybody who's into fabric, we do have the literally the metal shims. What we call the fabric metal shims, and you sandwich those into there as well. And then when we put that through, now can you see me plate?
Yep.
That's normal.
Right.
That is normal. So don't think for a minute you've ruined your platform or your plate. But look how cleanly...
That's what it's there to do, that metal plate.
It is, yeah, that's exactly what it's there to do. And when we talk about clean cuts, and it is clean cuts, 1, 2, it should be 8, Dave, if I remember rightly. Oop. Got an extra piece there. But there you go, you've got all of your multiple fabrics, and there's 8 in there, with the exception that I folded my material up the wrong way around. Debbie, you dafty. There you go. So that is absolutely phenomenal in terms of what you can cut, what you can die cut, what you can emboss, and everything else.
I know loads of you have already taken the plunge and ordered this, and I bet you're so excited about the arrival of that craft room, because remember, all of what you see there, you're getting. The machine itself comes with its own set of plates, as you'd expect, but you're going to get 2 extra sets of plates as well, A4 and A5, so you're kind of future-proofing yourself for a long, long time. You've then got cardstock in there, literally dozens and dozens and dozens of dies, embossing folders. You've got cardstock, you've got pencils in there as well. The 2 magazines that we showed you earlier on with all the extra bits and pieces in there as well, they're in there too. It's £1,000 plus worth of product when you consider that the actual Gemini 2 is £229, okay? £229 for the machine on its own with 1 set of plates for an extra £230, no, £270, isn't it? Yeah, 229 up to, no, it's £230. £220, because basically you're getting it for £449 with the discount, the 10% discount. So for an extra £220 on what you should be paying for the machine, you've got £800 worth of crafting amazing products from Crafters Companion, from Sarah, from Debbie, the rest of the team. It's all useful stuff in there. There's not a single product in there you're not going to think, I'm not going to use that. You'll use them all.
You will.
And you've paid such a small amount of money for it. And you can spread the cost interest-free with, of course, split pay as well. So whether it is going to be the ultimate Christmas gift, whether it's going to be just a treat that you've been promising yourself for a long time, today, tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday's the last day of the birthday celebration. So if you order it after Wednesday, it'll be $499. That's if the offer's still there. But if you order it now, you can get it for $449, and it will literally lock that price and lock your payments. So it's $89.99, the first split payment of 5. Debbie, thank you ever so much.
You're very welcome. Yes.
I'll let you go now.
Thank you very
for your
much.
Brilliant
You'll see,
expertise.
I'm back in on Wednesday.
Okay, brilliant. Whatever you do, stay tuned. I've got some bargains galore. Dave loves a bargain, as I'm sure you know by now, and I've got some over there. Some of them are just £1. So I'll show you more up my sleeve to take us through to 8 o'clock tonight after a short break.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, coming up to 7:30 on Sunday. Thank you to Debbie, and remember that deal for the Gemini 2 is still very much alive until Wednesday, but after that, that price is going to go back up and the discount code will no longer be applicable. Okay, now you can't use the discount code on the rest of the show because it's only for Crafters Companion goodies, but I can promise you in the next 25 minutes there are bargains galore, including storage, which you can probably glimpse out the corner of your eye. And can I also give you the opportunity, I know so many of you love HobbyMaker and you tell us all the time you do, and whenever a new badge comes out or anything like that, you're first in line, you want to get the badge, you want to get the bag. Now I don't know if this has ever been on air before, I've certainly not seen it before. We've only got 20 of these available. I've not been given one or had the opportunity of buying one. It is HobbyMaker, a HobbyMaker storage bag, which you can use for your artwork. Maybe you want to put your Sanntangle in it, you want to put some sketchbooks in it, or you want to take some bits and pieces away with you for sketching pens, that sort of thing. Do you fancy having a HobbyMaker bag in HobbyMaker teal with 2 zipper compartments as well? Fly the flag for us at HobbyMaker, we'd love you for it. Bob and Jacqueline are straight in. Hello, Bob and Jacqueline, you're wanting this. Actually, we all want one of these. Ellie wants it for a makeup bag. How much makeup do you carry around with you? Don't answer that, Ellie. £12.99. It is a nylon, very, very strong bag with reinforced zips as well. Compartment on the front, you can put your pens and all that sort of thing and pencils in there as well. But it's in the HobbyMaker colours. And it's got the HobbyMaker logo on the bottom. But when you're going out doing art, going down to the riverbank, or well, maybe not the riverbank now because it's cold and it's wet and it's not the time of year to do that. But when you're going out and about doing some sketching or maybe going to classes and you want to take things with you, £12.99 for a HobbyMaker bag like this is a brilliant deal and a brilliant price. RSGP64 is the product code for this. I've not seen this before until today. Usually when things are being produced and limited editions are coming out and things like that, we're going to a special price on this, are we? Okay. I thought £12.99 was good. Okay. Now we have a limited quantity of these available. Whether we're going to get any more manufactured, I do not know. £9.99 is your price. That should have been the price. We're going lower. We are going lower than £9.99. Oh, good grief. Bob and Jacqueline, you've already checked out. £6.99 is all this is going to cost you. £6.99, buy as many as you want. Come on in. Who's bought multiples? Karen. Congratulations, Karen. Half the stock has gone. This is going to go. This is going to go. We've got more people wanting this and we've actually got baskets. I can only see Bob and Jacqueline's name on there at the moment, but there are loads of you coming through. We've got to race through these deals right now. So whatever you do, if you want this, 0800 001 4433, or indeed use the website hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, now, really excited about this storage. Look at this. Now, Liam brought this on the other day. He was over the moon. He came in to the studio over the moon that he'd actually just got delivery of these storage cases. Absolutely brilliant storage cases. Now, anything like this that we've been wanting in stock on HobbyMaker recently just hasn't been there. We were able to get them for you, and we've got them available here today. Now, you can buy one. Now, one on its own should be $79.99. We can let you have it for $24.99 for one. And there are, if I open it up, I can show you, there are 16 cases inside here. Each of them have got their own lockable lids. Each of them have got their own arms that they sit on. They're not kind of perched on top of each other. You take one out of the middle, they stay put. They're not going to fall down. $24.99 your price. Hello, Heather in Kent. Hello, Glynis in Ceredigion. Hopefully I said that all right. If you like that, think about this. Excuse me. We can give you a double deal. Now, bearing in mind what they should be each, the price for both of them should be $159.98. Now, once this bundle has gone, this is basically not going to be available as a double after today, after we've done this deal. It's your last chance to get hold of a set of two. Now, bearing in mind they were $24.99 for one, so you'd expect to pay $49.99 for two. No, we're giving you another $5 off, an extra $5 off the price. $44.99, and it's on two split pays. It's your last ever chance to get hold of these at this deal. The HobbyMaker bag is sold out. Congratulations, all of you that got that. Thank you for flying the flag for us. But look, what are you going to be putting in your box? What are you going to be putting in here? Are you a jewellery maker? Are you someone who likes to get their garden shed organised? Are you a mechanic? Are you a cake maker? You know, we're going right the way through all the kind of hobbies and all the sort of pastimes and careers that you could be having. But each one of these boxes is transparent and lockable. You could put bobbins in there. It could be all sorts of things, but remember, whatever's in those boxes, you can see exactly what's in them from the front of the case, from the back of the case. That part of the handle locks it. That part of the handle lifts it up. Two for $44.99, or you can buy one for $24.99. So you get a further $5 off by buying the two together. And if you're going to use one, the chances are you're going to have lots of use for two of them, okay? Now, another thing that I saw that we could put in the show today. I don't know what you're working on, what you're making at the moment, crafting with, but maybe you've got, I don't know, maybe you've got a resin disc. Dan, could you pass me that resin disc over there, the one that's in the bottom porthole? Do you mind? That one there, yes, that's it, thanks. I just want to show you this. If you love resin pouring, cheers buddy. If you love resin pouring or anything like that, or you do projects like this, you know, Joe Jarrett and the Craft Hut, that sort of thing, you know, when you've got something like this, how gorgeous is that? How beautiful is that? But what about if you wanted to make it into something functional, not just a beautiful work of art, but you wanted to make it into something like a clock? You need a clock mechanism, don't you? Now you can make a clock out of anything that you can drill a hole in. Quite simply, you can put this through the middle of whatever you're working on, whether it's a shape or whether it's a character or an object or whatever it might be, and you can then put the hands onto the front of it, battery operated, digital quality, but you can turn anything that you've made now into a clock. £4.99. Oh yeah, actually, let me show you this. Carla, lovely Carla, did and made this. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's on a cup hook, I can't get it off. I'll leave it up there anyway. That is made that is made from American crafts cardstock, believe it or not. Isn't that just incredible? So Carla set about making this. She made it for us to put in the studio. It can't come off, it's got to stay there. And she used the clock mechanism in the center of it. So that's what Carla did. £4.99 for the clock mechanism. £4.99. Battery not included. You just basically pop a AA battery in the back there, put the hands on, attach it through a little hole of whatever you've made, drill a hole in it, and it turns whatever you make into a working functional clock. Harriet in County Londonderry, hi to you. Susan in Stirlingshire, brand new crafter coming through as well. It's very inexpensive, under a £5 note, and it's FHC 168. FHC 168 is your item number. Now, these are cool. This is the Uniball, retractable gel pen with 2 refills included as well. Now these again are just one of those things that everyone needs. Everyone, whether they're students, whether they're at work, whether you're an artist or whatever it may be, you've actually got 43% less plastic with this as well. Refill it, don't bin it. So absolutely, you've got the main body of the Uniball pen with the good grip handles there as well. But you've got a lovely rollerball, but it's a gel rollerball. Now, $15.99 for 2 pens. Let me open this up so you can, well, actually, I'll better open it up. You can see what's in there. This is going to be dropped quickly. These are all bargains. When they've gone, they've gone. Grab them quickly. You're looking at only £3.99. You get 2 pens, you get 2 refills. That should last you a long, long time. And it's the Uniball gel rollerball technology. So whether you're writing for a living or just sketching or doodling or whatever it might be, here's your chance. 2 pens and 2 refills. That works out to basically £1 each. £1 for the pen, £1 for the refill. I know, $3.99. Is it black or blue? They're medium, they're 0.7 mil, refillable pens. Yeah, black ink, it's black. Japan technology as well. You know, when it comes to inks and pens and everything Japanese, the nibs are amazing, the quality of the pens are amazing. Here's your chance. Lots of you coming through and buying multiples. It's basically £1 a refill, £1 a pen, £1 each. £3.99, CIM 375 for that today. And that's, again, a really thoughtful gift idea for anybody, for everybody. All you got to do, give us a call, 0800 001 4433, or go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. All of these deals are limited. I promised you even, that some of the items in this show are going to go down to as low as £1. Do you want a brush? Do you want a brush? Good quality brush. A brush in the show, £1. All it is £1. It's a 6 mil brush. Now you can use this for multiple, whether you're using it for painting, whether you're using it for putting your mixed media products on as well. £1, if you want a few of them, feel free. Great quality brush, £1. If you've already bought something today from us, your P&P is sorted, you've paid your $3.95. Now the storage box deal, 10% of the stock has gone. Remember, the double offer will not be repeated. If you want the double offer of the storage, be quick, 10% of that storage has now gone. Loads of you putting this in your baskets right now. Remember, you're going to get an extra £5 off. On their own, they're $24.99 HobbyMaker price, but together, we're letting you have both for $44.99, and you even don't have to pay for it all in one go. If you want split pay, it's there for you. It's £22.49 today, so you're paying less than you would be paying for one case, and you're going to get both in the post in the next few days. And that's a one P&P charge of $3.95 for the whole day. I mean, they would be expensive. To send these would not be cheap. They stack on top of each other as well, really, really well. So you can easily stack in like a workshop environment, in a garage environment or whatever, or in a craft room. But do remember, one half of the handle is the handle, the other half is the lock. Don't lift both handles and lift it up, because otherwise they'll come out. So there you go. Right, so there we go. Last chance to get hold of that. Things are going very, very fast. They stack and lock into each other as well. Now, got some stencils. Yeah. Now, are these separate or do they come together? They're separate, okay. Now, from American Crafts, this stencil, so you know it's going to be great. This is your geometric to me. Yeah, from Heidi Swap, the stencil from American Crafts. Heidi Swap is a massive American crafter. She's very, very popular, huge in the USA. Look at the size of this stencil. This is going to a crazy price, $5.99. $5.99, it's A4, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely huge stencil, whether it's going to be used for interior design, interior decor, walls, onto fabrics. Stencils can be used in so many different ways. Not $5.99? $3.99 for a stencil this big. From Heidi Swap and American Crafts. There she is, look. Heidi Swap is known for, she does die cutting machines and foiling machines. She's a big, big name in America. I'm sure you know of her and have followed her possibly as well. So Heidi Swap, A4 stencil, £3.99 from American Crafts. It's just a lovely geometric pattern which you can spritz through. You can put your texture paste through as well, onto your mixed media, onto your MDF, whatever it might be. We're going lower than £3.99. What? £1.99? Oh, what is going on? £1.99. This is ridiculous. £1.99. I mean, that stencil is massive. I mean, you pay £5 for a quarter of a size of stencil. £1.99 for that size is ridiculous, but grab it. Grab it while we've got it. Use some of your stencil spray, that temporary self-adhesive, and use it on all sorts of things. Upcycling furniture, walls, whatever you want to do. Okay, so if we're going to do that one at £1.99, I've got the words. I think it's, yeah, it's wish. Wish, dream, blessing, delight, hope, joy, faith, understanding, patience, trust, love, flourish, thrive. This is again a Heidi Swap stencil. Actually, you could put all of those on a plaque and put it on a wall, on a canvas and put it on the wall. You could take the words and choose where you're going to actually, like a texture paste maybe on the wall, or a spray paint would work, or a paint with a brush or a roller. Yeah, you could have words of wisdom all across a feature wall in the house. How good would that look? Flourish, thrive, treasure, blessing, happiness, hope, joy, love, understanding, thrive, flourish. Janet, hello. Wendy, hello. Eddie, hello. Katrina, Harriet in County Londonderry, £1.99 for a really inspirational stencil. This is all mylar, by the way. It's not kind of paper or anything like that. It is a mylar that will wash and be used again and again and again. But what are you going to be using it on? If you want canvases, you've got canvases on our website. You'll find those. I'm sure you will. We put some on there the other day. Yeah, or it could be maybe a trunk that you want to decorate. It could be that you want to put, you know, like the gilding waxes on a brush or on your finger, and use the stencils for that. You can use stencils for absolutely anything, but you've got those really inspirational words that stop and make you think. That's what it's about. £1.99 for that one. If you go for both, that's £4 or £3.98, 1p&p all day long. Okay, now the next stencil we haven't got here, but I'm going to show it to you on a picture. Oh, is it here? Ah, this one. Okay, now this is another, I like the idea of this. This is another stencil from Heidi Swap and American Crafts. This time that was a different colour, but it works in the same way. It's basically what they call a place screen, or a stencil, but you just basically place the screen over a surface, and then it looks a bit like a quilt, like it's been kind of stitched and woven together. But what Heidi has done on this, and I like the idea of this, making this to make your own bunting. How cool would that be? Just some plain cotton, get some fabric paints, and then use that stencil to get that kind of crisscross pattern really effectively. Again, it's mylar, just like the other ones, just different colours, that's all. Yep, that's a mylar, flexible plastic material. It can wrap around objects that are spherical. You can put it on walls, you can put it on fabrics, but whatever you tend to paint on it or spray on it or spritz through it, goes straight the way through to deliver that fantastic pattern. £1.99. £1.99, remember, is all you're paying for that. Now, we did have these in the last show with the lovely Debbie, but we've been able to put them in this show. And remember, because it's Crafter's Companion, you've still got use of the Crafter's Companion 10% discount code, which is Crafters18, okay? It's only apparent and it's only available to use on Crafter's Companion goodies, either on TV or on our website. So go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and then go to the Crafter's Companion brand page. Everything there, provided it's in stock, you can use the discount code, no trouble at all. Discount code is Crafters18, because it's their 18th birthday, okay? Crafters18 will get you the 10% discount off of this as well. Now, these are off the charts. Unbelievable value for money. What you've got here are 2 magazines. Now, I'll show you firstly over here. All of these bonus papers are included. All of these papers are included with the magazine, and your die cut elements there as well. So that's the first thing. In addition to that, you've got your star die. I mean, what would you pay for a die like that? You've got your star die, you've got the words, a happy party, you're a star, and birthday. That die's in there, but there's more than that. you're going to get your stencil, your shutter card template, you've got your decorative delight stencil, as well as the dies and stamps as well. So you get all those and the magazine with all those fantastic inspirational projects inside it. Then you're also going to get this one. Now this one comes in a box, and this has got your nativity embossing folder, your nativity die, your wonderful stamps, as well as the magazine that's got 134 seasonal ideas and projects in it. So 2 magazines full of ideas and full of product for $14.99. But hang on, 10% off, £1.50 comes off that if you use Crafters 18 down to £13.49 for that. That's incredible. £13.49, P&P of just $3.95 per day. That product code, if you want those two, is GS2069. GS2069 will get you both the magazines. Keep checking out your baskets. We've got loads of you coming through. And after I'm done and dusted at 8 o'clock tonight, the lovely Jim is back with more gemstones up his sleeve, eh?
I have, Dave. Yeah, I've got a huge show tonight on Gem Collector. We've got a huge under 30 show coming up at 8 o'clock. And then at 9 o'clock tonight, we've got Neela Marnie and our Best in the Chest show, which is, if you've been watching Gemporia over the last few hours, you'll see a huge Neela Marnie show. And then at 10 o'clock, we've got a huge Silly Steals clearance hour. So it's going to be a busy show. Thank you, Dave.
Cheers, Jim. See you in about 10 minutes then. Lots of gems, lots of sparkle, lots of great deals. Let me also show you what's coming up tomorrow, because another day, another new day, still more Crafters Companion shows to look forward to, with still that fantastic disco code as well. This is what's on the way tomorrow then. We've got Debbie back at 1 o'clock. Lots of fun for the epic birthday deals continue. Rebecca Monks and myself with the lovely lace nesting die deals. That's going to be at 2 o'clock tomorrow. We've then got the cross-stitch kits with Oakwood Archer at 3. And switching up the day, we've got, of course, the Hunkydory pocket pads at 4 o'clock. And then at 5, I think is it Zena tomorrow at 5? I'm not sure. Haley, it says it there. Haley West at 5. Join Haley and Julie Peplow with Hemi, the brilliant watercolour gift sets. And then we've got the Glow Force bringing the brand new additions, magnifying ranges and much more at 7 p.m. So an action-packed Monday, lots to look forward to tomorrow. Myself at 1 and Haley with you at 5. Okay. Now, the Ultimate Pro deal, let me go and get it. This is still available. I know, hard to believe, but it is. The Ultimate Pro, this was again in the earlier show and is also available with a 10% extra discount. Now, let me just explain what the Ultimate Pro is. It's a multi-purpose crafting tool. It's basically a crafting station, because you open up your briefcase, because it's shaped like a briefcase, and you've got basically on every surface different lines, different embossing areas where you can make boxes, where you can make envelopes, envelope boxes as well. Every surface has a practical purpose. So then you go inside. Inside you've then got this extra panel here, which basically converts and makes your Ultimate Pro into a trimmer. The trimmer part of it, if I lift it up, there's your trimmer. It takes a Stanley blade, and it comes with a Stanley blade inside it, so you can easily replace that very, very easily. You get 3 of the pins, which is for making your own bows, for bow making, and then you get your instructions in there as well. Now, this Ultimate Pro, any day of the week, is $39.99. Has been that religiously for a long, long, long time. And it's going to be one of those tools that you'll just reach for every day, that you'll be so glad that you've got it by your side. I've had so many people say, you know, they've had it for years, they use it constantly, all the time. So there's the Ultimate Pro. But today and recently, during the birthday event, Sarah and the team have put together a special deal. You have got this luxury foil pad. It's £35. And if you think to yourself, a 12 by 12 pad for £35, look at the quality of the foil card. Look at the colouring that you've got on there. It's dual colour foil 12 by 12 cardstock. Look at that, absolute sheer luxury. That's champagne. You can cut those into strips if you wish to as well. That's gold and green. So that's £35 worth of multicoloured foil card. And this is £35 worth of silver and gold card as well. Look at this. Sheer luxury. Whatever you do, please only use this for the premium projects you're working on, maybe box lids and things like that for your nearest and dearest. So that is £70 worth of 12 by 12 cardstock. You've got how to get the most out of your Ultimate Pro. This is a £15 value Ultimate Pro DVD. You've got Sarah with 12 step-by-step projects, how to do a bonbon box, a handbag card, a squash book, an envelope invite, shaped aperture box, invitation booklet, two-piece expanding box, standing secret panel card, all of those projects on that DVD. So what you have got should be £124.96. Bearing in mind, the Ultimate Pro is £39.99 normally. We went somewhere earlier that was crazy. We're going to go there again, and we're going to give you a discount. I'm going to give you a deal that is too crazy to miss out on, and that's without the extra 10% coming off. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's going to £39.99 for the. You're not paying for the paper. You're not paying for the foil pads. You're not paying for the DVD. You're only paying for the Ultimate Pro, and we haven't taken the 10% discount off yet. Crafters 18 gives you £4 off already, a crazy price and crazy deal. That takes it down to £35.99, when this alone should be £39.99. And you know, whether you'd pay £35 for a 12 by 12 pad or not, you've got it, and it's worth 35. It's worth 70 for the two of them, and you've got the most luxury, in my opinion, mirror card I've ever seen, that I've ever had the chance to flick through. $35.99 is your price if you use the discount code. One more thing quickly I can squeeze in before I have to say goodbye after what's been a really good, enjoyable day. We haven't shown this today. We have got, as it's still Crafter's Companion, an extra 10% off this. Now, inside this box, you have got the Precious. You've got the Precious Dotty tape pens. 6 of them. These are like gold dust. 6 of the Dotty and 6 of the straight. In other words, you're going to get 12 hero products from Crafter's Companion. Let me show you the straight ones as well. They're in the bottom. There we go. So you're going to get 6 of the Dotty. You're going to get 6 of the straight. Now, the Dotty ones are normally $5.99. The straight ones are normally $4.99. Do the maths. 6 of each. $53.88. The Dotties have been out of stock for months. The only way you can get them, I believe, at the moment is to get them in this pack of 12. And wherever the price goes in 20 seconds, you can take another 10% discount off with that Crafters 18 discount code. 53.18. No, it isn't. 53.88. Beg your pardon. 53.88. 10 seconds. Let's get the price down. We're nearly out of time. Still got that extra 10% off, but where are we going with this? 12, 6 of the Dotty, 6 of the straight. WG 2020 down to 30 quid, £27 only with your extra 10% discount. And you've got 6 Dotty, you've got 6 of the straight, and they're 22 meters each, and they're incredibly reinforced and strong adhesives. Message coming in, who's that from? From Karen in Cheshire. Dave, I just want to say you're a trooper. You've done fabulous. Oh, thank you very much, Karen. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. I've enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow at 1, though. It's been great fun, so thank you for your company. Whatever you do, make sure you take advantage of these deals. If you haven't seen all of our shows, if you had things to do today, don't worry. Just go to the website, go to hobbymaker.co.uk and look under Crafter's Companion, the brand shop. Everything there can be reduced by 10% if you use Crafters 18. And don't forget that deal, that storage deal, that's going to go up, that's going to disappear. So grab those storage boxes. Thank you for your company. I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Jim's up next with more Gem Collector. Have a nice night.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?